Messages from spirit at this time. What do you need to know? You need to know about the energy, past, present, or future. Someone is trying to burn some sort of evidence here. So whatever it is that they're doing, they don't want the truth to come out. Get rid of something toxic, something about chemicals, or somebody just very toxic themselves. This person is envious and they don't want to hear it about an investigation. Okay, so somebody very toxic or somebody's doing something with chemicals is about an investigation and they do not want the truth to come out. Alright, so they could be trying to provide some sort of false evidence or get rid of evidence, things of that nature here. Let's see, Spirit. Gift. Spirit could be saying that this is about something that they were taking or stealing, something is of some sort of value here. They're targeting someone who is gifted, a sweetheart, yeah. Either somebody's pretending to be innocent, okay, or somebody's envious of an actual sweetheart here, and then it says surprise, and then it says despair. Hide evidence here, okay? Whatever the case may be. So whatever information that they are giving is not the truth, okay? Because this person's under investigation. What they're investigating is somebody who's been going somewhere, uninvited guests, they've been showing up to a location here. It looks like breaking and entering into someone's home or something like that. Somebody was doing something at someone's home, trying to have somebody broken in their room, something like that. There's something about somebody showing up and doing something here. Let's see, Spirit, tell us about this burning evidence. 10 of Wands here. This person is burdened, or they're trying to cause confusion and put burdens onto someone else with the 10 of Wands coming out. Looks like they're trying to hide burdens, okay? Things that can cause them to be burdened. Somebody's doing something here. They're trying to hide the truth. This message resonates with you. Make sure that you do research, get timelines together, okay? Make sure that you report stuff accordingly, okay? And try to have as much as you can on file. Somebody's literally trying to get rid of evidence. Let's see, gift and talk. Let's see, Spirit, tell us about this burning evidence. 10 of Wands here. This person is burdened, or they're trying to cause confusion and put burdens onto someone else with the 10 of Wands coming out. Looks like they're trying to hide burdens, okay? Things that can cause them to be burdened. Somebody's doing something here. They're trying to hide the truth. This message resonates with you. Make sure that you do research, get timelines together, okay? Make sure that you report stuff accordingly, okay? And try to have as much as you can on file. Somebody's literally trying to get rid of evidence. Let's see, gift and toxic here. 4 of Wands, literally at somebody's place of residence. Here, the toxins is going right over it. Bottom of the deck. 4 of Wands, judgment. It's like somebody is calling judgment about something that was taking place at their home or at their residence, and somebody else is trying to cover up the evidence. This could be a fellow tenant, a neighbor, a somebody is having a difficult time, okay, trying to strategize or fabricate something here. They're also trying to make something very difficult for the sweetheart energy. Somebody's in a wounded warrior energy here. Look, Seven of Swords Tower, they were literally trying to do this. They were trying to cause this. So whatever this is that will create some sort of tower, possibly something to do with fires or something burning, this person is really involved with this, okay? All these toxins and chemicals that are coming out of this foundation, of this home where this sweetheart lives at, this person is definitely involved. But they're trying to cover their tracks, okay? That's also very significant. So if you start gathering evidence like that, make sure you keep it all together, put it all together, put it on file, communicate, report. Okay, somebody doesn't want to hear the truth, okay? Somebody doesn't want to face judgment as well. So this person is fabricating lies while trying to get rid of actual evidence, real evidence here. Let's see, don't want to hear it, and then there's something that's a surprise, or someone is trying to get away with something. See how the Seven of Swords, someone's trying to get away, the surprise is the same thing. It's like they're trying to hurry up and take something. Whatever this is here, strength, this person needs patience, okay, about whatever it is that's hidden. They're trying to take their time to do something to succeed, but they want to succeed in a negative way. This could be somebody who's trying to delete somebody's status, whatever the evidence is, the messages, things of that nature. If your device is being compromised, contact your wireless carrier, contact the owner of the device, if it's Apple, whatever the case may be. Get your case IDs together, get your screenshots together, all of it. You make sure that you put it on file, you report it with whatever appropriate agency it is that the information is supposed to go to. Okay, because somebody's trying to get away with something, and a lot of times when they're trying to cover it for themselves, they're also trying to make you look bad. Okay, because they have to gaslight whoever is questioning them, asking questions, or looking into them to pretend that they don't have anything to do with it. Very important message for somebody here. Somebody's trying to do something in live action here. Let's see. 10 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Whoa, King of Wands came out the way that looked out. You have a masculine energy here. This person could be a fire sign, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They don't necessarily have to be. There's a lot of wand energy here. Somebody's very passionate. Okay, somebody's very driven, very motivated. This could be the leader of something, or this could be someone's landlord. King of Wands with the 4 of Wands. That could be somebody's landlord who's actually doing it. This King of Wands clarified the 10 of Wands on one side and the 10 of Swords on the other side. That's giving the energy of every time that they do something, it causes an ending for themselves. This is a situation where they should have left the sweetheart alone. Okay, but they kept trying stuff. So now it's like they have 10 wands on this side, 10 swords on that side, from the front and behind. Every time they try something, something else happens. This burning of evidence is going to backfire, or it's backfiring. That be connected to them, whatever evidence that they were trying to get rid of as well. They should have left this person alone. Let's see. Spirit, clarify this 4 of Wands with the 9 of Wands. Some sort of toxins here. Look, they're trying to control some sort of narrative, and they were trying to block somebody who's living somewhere. Whatever was going on, they could be trying to block somebody's forward movement. This person themselves, they wanted some sort of good. Spirit is explaining to you why this person is so driven. Okay, there's something that this person has, whether that's you or someone else. This divine person has something that's left to them. It's very valuable. It's a lot. This person is probably connected to one of those organizations or groups where they share secrets that they should not know. And when they find out that somebody else has this left to them, they start doing things like this. It's giving the energy of a masculine leasing manager. That's what this looks like. King of Wands, 4 of Wands. You see toxins here. You see evidence burning here. You see somebody who's envious. Somebody who doesn't want to hear the truth. And now they're trying to block and control some sort of information here. King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. That could be the investigator. Somebody who's looking into what's actually taking place here. Someone's trying to block someone else from seeing the truth. 9 of Wands with the 7 of Swords. They're having a hard time trying to get away with something here. A Queen of Wands, a feminine energy now. This is a pair. So they work together. So you have a couple who are together trying to create some sort of narrative and control something. They could also be trying to hold back something that they did. If they already received gifts or land, property, assets, things of that nature, they're trying to hide that. It could be out in this for the 3 of Wands or Spirit. He's saying that this person is fixated and focused on somebody. Okay, like they're able to watch somebody from a distance, still committing crimes. This Queen of Wands, Clarified 7 of Swords, still committing crimes. Still haven't learned their lesson yet, whoever this is. Let's see, 7 of Swords with the strength here. Somebody trying to have the will of others to try to force something to come out. Now we have a King of Cups who's coming out in reverse. So you have 3 main people here, okay, or to a minimum, there's 3 main people here. Somebody is overly emotional. So you have a pair, you have a couple, and there's another masculine who's working with them. Okay, they're all having a hard time burning evidence. Looks like trying to poison somebody, poison their home, something like that. And every time that they try something, it goes right back on them. Every time that they try something, it goes right back to them. So it creates more burdens, more obstacles, and it provides more evidence. There's something like that here. King of Wands with the 4 of Pentacles. 3 of Wands actually came out. They're still watching somebody. Waiting for something. The 3 of Wands with the Page of Pentacles, maybe they're waiting for this evidence to surface. It's like they know that it's there, even though whatever they did to try to delete or get rid of it, they know it's there. So they're watching something like a hawk. Make sure if this is your situation that you make all reports. If somebody's getting into your devices, your accounts, your emails, you need to report immediately. Okay? Because somebody else, it's like they want to keep beating somebody to the punch and they're still committing crimes and trying. It's easier for these people to get caught up if there's already some sort of notification, okay, about what is actually taking place with these people. Let's see here. 4 of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. 3 of investigation here. Somebody's overly emotional here. Okay, it's like this person is trying to create a stalemate for themselves because they want to separate. Look, don't want to hear it. Two of swords in the upright. Okay, somebody's in denial about this foolish behavior. This could be the person who was now, maybe they were the driver of the chemicals, maybe they were the person who created the chemicals, maybe they were the person who were releasing the chemicals in the house that this masculine energy owns, and this is his significant other who was helping in whatever way. But somehow they're all connected to this. And this couple, as well as this masculine energy over here, who's overly emotional, they're all connected to it. But somebody wants to separate now from this couple specifically because of what's taking place. They don't want to be connected to it. Three of Wands, the Three of Cups. We have three here. Four of Cups. Yeah, something is a missed opportunity. Whatever it is that they were expecting to come in, so they're expecting some sort of collaboration here to work out, or whatever it was they were collaborating at in the past. That's a missed opportunity here. So it's alphabetic. Temperate. Somebody else heals. Somebody is healed. Even if they were trying to make it seem like somebody was unfit, no. Somebody is temperate. Somebody is completely in balance. Okay, not out of balance, or something like that here. Let's see, Spirit tells about this Three of Cups and the Two of Swords here. They're trying to block this masculine energy over here, you guys. This King of Cups. He's doing a couple different things. One is he wants to block the collaboration with the couple. He decides to collaborate. He's also trying to hide the evidence, but there's something that's a missed opportunity for him to hide it because the Page of Pentacles is the evidence. It's also a missed opportunity for him to hide his behavior. Okay, where I really try to clarify who this King of Cups is, but he's a key factor into whatever this is. Okay, that this couple was doing here. But they tried to do something. They tried to pull something off here. It's connected to trying to get rid of anything that would show their hand. Okay, whatever this is, but it came out anyways. It's coming out anyways. So somebody's staying on top of it. Okay, keep going wherever this is. Hey man, stuck. And it's stuck is in reverse. This is look, Eight of Cups. There's nothing that they can do to try to get rid of this evidence. Okay, so this is a situation where if somebody is properly, okay, making sure to contact the right people, that's when it becomes hard for these people. Hangman in reverse, because it's like as they're actively trying to do things, it's like the right department, the right people already have full awareness. Okay, it makes it harder. They have to walk away from this. They don't have a choice but to walk away from this. I think they do. But as you can see, what's been happening every time that they made the decision to not walk away, something else brought in more evidence. Something else brought in more evidence. Like something continues to corroborate somebody else's story. Okay, based on their actions. Let's see. King of Wands here. House. Yeah, this is some sort of landlord where he's at some sort of property here. There could be evidence of this person who's been traveling to this residence or something like that. Or that they travel to that residence to do something. House is going right before Wands. Something that's in place there where somebody trying to burden somebody else. So something sort of toxic. Something took place there. Queen of Wands is coming out in reverse. We have a child. Queen of Wands as a child. Unexpected income. A Queen of Wands is an adult. A child is a child. A child expecting some sort of income. That is weird. So, I don't know what they were doing when they were traveling to somebody's residence here. They could have been creating some sort of fabricating story, okay, that connects to somebody doing something with a child. That's the only thing I can think of because somehow if a child is able to make some sort of money off of this. They could have a child together, maybe they were utilizing their child in a way, okay, to try to fabricate some sort of story here. The child is also going over the sweetheart here, but it's like if that's the case, the person's really in. Let's stop for a second, let's clarify this child. Spirit, tell us about this child. What do we need to know about this child? Widower, old woman, a conversation. So we have a child and an older woman. We know that these are not the same people here. So an older woman would be this Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands was having a conversation with a child or to try to end. So it looks like if this sweetheart is older, it's like this Queen of Wands was trying to send a childlike energy, okay, to cause this. An ending for an older woman through this. Okay, whatever type of toxin. This person was traveling to this home. They're traveling there. There's communication about that. There's conversations about that. Another way to look at this. Another way with a widower would be this masculine King of Wands unlawfully or legally married this sweetheart on paper, making her the Queen of Wands. And then it's like they send some sort of childlike energy here to cause issues for somebody. Because it's like widower. Okay, now this person becomes a widower because they married somebody. It's like a landlord targeting somebody rich and wealthy on paper, trying to make them a widower. And it's like the tenant doesn't know that the landlord married them on paper. Something like that here. But this child may not be a child. It could be the child of his sweethearts, okay, or the child of theirs, who could still be an adult. But it's someone's child. Okay, that child participated in whatever this is. That could also be why we have the Four of Cups, Page of Pentacles here. It's like it's a missed opportunity for this Page of Pentacles, okay, to cause this for someone. So if that's the case, then the child could possibly be a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo child, someone's child, but they're an adult. They were sent to do this. Okay, something like that here. The older woman, you guys, they don't have to be somebody gray hair. That's usually typically somebody that's like 20 years older. Older woman, older man, who seems an adult. All right, I had to get that together because I'm like, what is happening here? So let's see what else the spirit wants you to know. Let's see if we can do this. Three of Swords energy, lost love, and grief, memories, and heartbreak. These people are overly emotional. We see them with the King of Cups here in reverse. Okay, we also see the Three of Swords here, heartbreak, beauty salon, makeup, artistry, relaxing, spa services, brooding, and styling. That's weird because in the recent past we had something where it was like some sort of grown child of somebody's family. Remember how they were flying on an airplane or something like that with some sort of evidence or DNA that they got from the lab and they were trying to put it in someone's bathroom? There could be something like that here. Look, people are sitting, mail sitting. Look, having stuff delivered. Packages being delivered. They could have been still in the mail too. Court wants to come out. Mail delivery, written correspondence, legal issues here, or something about a court proceeding. Transporting. They've been transporting and sending things to the mail too, but there's something about court. I don't know if they were trying to have somebody else in trouble. Or there's something about this one child or this any child. It looks like people are grooming children, okay, to grow up and be diabolical. That's what this looks like. And in many instances, it's like if you are a divine person, okay, your child grows up and chooses darkness. There's something about these dark cults utilizing your adult child or the younger people within your family to pull stuff off. There's something very significant about that. It's like proof to us that you're actually on our side, okay, because your mother or your father is a divine person here. Okay, so you have to show your respect or honor to the devil. I don't know what this is, but look at this. What do they not want to hear? Evidence. I told you, they can't cover this up, but they tried. We started off with burning evidence. This was all the way over here. Artifacts and exhibits. That's evidence in a court case. That's actual evidence here. After that, it says amusement, and then it says lighthouse. They thought this was fun. Whatever it is that they were doing to somebody's house, with whatever chemicals and toxins that this is, these are different decks. We also had it with that tower card, which was 3 different decks where you can see smoke coming out of something. That's what this is, and they thought this was fun. Amusement park, thrilling rides, carnival fun, festive atmosphere. This was fun for them to do. And there's some sort of adult child here who's literally right in the middle of this. Let's see, let's get a few of these. We'll do 3. Collaboration. I'm telling you, they all work together. You already have the 3 of Cups. Negative, sabotage. Bottom of the deck, secrets. Okay, for a specific date. Secrets about working together to cause sabotage and hide their true intentions. This is somebody's landlord. This is a child of someone, or someone's in their family, but it's an adult child. This is a landlord's significant other. And then you also have another masculine energy over here who's also participating. That's why I'm like, we didn't clarify it. Let's clarify it really quickly. This King Cups in reverse. I don't know if this is like a delivery driver who's bringing it, or if this is the adult child, the masculine energy here in reverse. This person here is heavily connected as well. Loneliness about some sort of promise, contract, agreement here. Okay, going on some sort of journey here. Look, now there's speculation about what they did. This was at the bottom of the deck. I mean, it stuck onto the back of my hand. There's something about where it was like a lively activities, a lot of people here. But now this person is like this. This is why they're in the King of Cups in reverse. Because they got into a contract. Okay, and now this person is trying to figure out why not choose to help these people. Like, what was I thinking? And if you look at the imagery here, it's like the contract starts off. Okay, it's like someone was there with space bull. It's like now this person is by themselves. You see the animal and the human, then you only see them. It's like, man, it's like, where do I go from here? And it's connected to whatever it is that somebody chose to go on. That's the journey. That's that fool's journey. This is why the King of Cups kept clarifying the fool. He decided to go on the fool's journey, but not the divine beginning. Okay, he decided to be very foolish in his acts. And all together, all of these people laughed and they thought that this was funny. This was very amusing for them to push some sort of toxins or chemicals or something like that on someone. A sweetheart. And they tried to run evidence, and now that's not back. Let's see what else. 2 came out, 3 came out. Ooh. Okay, so if you guys remember in the recent past, this may be the same person, but this person here, this was somebody's adult child, and they are connected to some sort of service, which is how they're able to maneuver, if that makes sense. Okay, somehow it became sick and twisted where this person was assigned, okay, to like target their own parents or something very creepy energy here. But if you have an adult child who belongs to some sort of service and they chose darkness, this message may resonate with you. Dispersing and biting through here. Dispersing. Yeah, this person is directly connected to this. Like through vents and stuff like that. Okay, and this person thought that it was fun. And then biting through, fruitful to use legal proceedings. That was that court that we seen. Remember how we had this deck and the court ones come out and I'm like, is that a legal proceeding? Yes. Something is connected to a legal proceeding here. This person could be trying to hide a legal proceeding. They could be going through legal proceedings. Somebody could be in trouble right now, and they feel like if they were to somehow put toxins or chemicals inside somebody's unit, it would
right. I'm hearing some Raja. That's what I'm hearing, Raja. Okay. Let's see. That. Spirit. Tower. Shocking, surprising tower. Alright. I'm hearing shell shock. Somebody is, they don't know what to do. They shocked. They at the bottom of the wheel. I don't know who that is, but somebody is shocked that they lost everything. They're on the verge of foreclosure. Somebody whose houses, cars, and everything else, child. Oh, wait, this person did. They messed up real big. And you remember remember Aladdin, real, and Raja the lion. Was it Raja the lion, yo? Yeah, which was Jasmine's protector. Okay, so there could be the reason why somebody could be losing everything is because somebody disrespected you. Okay, in a manner where as though there's no forgiveness. It's like you don't get forgiveness. The Sultan energy is not you forgiving somebody. Your father figure could be a Sultan energy, somebody that's like a master magician or something like that. They're not. They're not. They're not. No, because what are you doing? Somebody could be a masculine that disrespected you or something like this here. Because what are you doing? You know, something like that. All right. So you're about to have this rebirth here. Yeah, they see you have the power when it comes to this occult energy. Because they know your wishes get granted. Your wish got granted or something. You called and complained about something to your spiritual team or something. And your wish instantly got granted. They like, okay, we'll fix it right now. Energy. And they shocked. Okay? Now, baby, a mother figure or older woman is in their thoughts right now about a house, dating house, something about somebody's wife is in their thoughts about a house or about your fourth house now. Okay, maybe something about your fourth house, something to do with your lineage, your roots. Yeah, this is how you got unexpected income. So some money you have it is from because of your roots. Where who you are, where you came from. We got the tower, but this is shocking now. What did they think? Is somebody Arabic or from India or something like that? Because I keep hearing like Indian names and stuff like this, like names I can't even pronounce. So something about where somebody else is from is like poverty, or where their family lineage came from. Okay, so somebody could have been like back in the day type of energy. Somebody could have been somebody's a sultan's guard or something, some sort of higher up person. One of the persons was somebody guard, and that's how they pulled that. Like this person was a slave, but they made them a guard, and that's how he got his earnings. Okay, so somebody forgot where they were from, their lineage or something like that. The struggles that they may have went through, arrogance, and a con artist. What the hell? So somebody who's a con artist, like what do that? Somebody's going into poverty and they shocked. Like why? You know how? shocked that you wanted their poverty and your lineage was, chimney cleaners energy. Like they used to clean the chimneys back in the day type of energy. Y'all ain't, I don't know, yo. Yeah. They used to clean the chimneys for the community. Like, and they are attacking somebody with status. Yeah, so that's where something is flipping because, like, yeah, somebody can work for like I'm hearing ICE or some sort of deportation, something like this here. Somebody is going to find out that they got problems with their paperwork. Oh my God, what this person do? They mess with the wrong person, and something in the higher ups is coming. It's like fine tooth combing somebody's life. So it's like, remember, I'll be saying, like, let's talk about your mama for a little bit, like kind of energy. Like somebody like, okay, so since you want to highlight whoever you are, let's find some comb you. Let's see where you from. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see, because you forgot energy. To be humble. Something about humility. Respect is due to a dog. Humility. Somebody's being judged off of their humility. They ain't got nothing else to do with anything else. Maybe this person walks around and chills. Maybe this person walks around with their life like that. They walk around like they're better than everybody because they made a decision or because of something like that one time type of energy. And they treat people real bad. Oh, damn. So maybe that's why this person is going into poverty because, like, just as easy as it was given, it can be taken away because they didn't do the work. Something was passed down. That's what I'm hearing. Something was passed down. They shot him because the courtship was a gift. Again, working together with people, it's like one hand washes the other. It's like somebody tried to son you with the courtship, which you was a gift, baby. And they surprised. It just as it was given, it can be taken away, and that'd be the last piece of money they ever make. This lifetime type of energy. Somebody really messed up. The courtship was a gift, and this is surprising to somebody that's a Taurus. Because in the future, okay, the privileged lady here that did the work is going to get the unexpected money, 2027, and they will be imprisoned by that time. An older gentleman. Maybe because the older gentleman knows you're the official person, to some sort of legalities, or when it comes to justice, you hold the contracts. You deal with the contracts and the ethers. Yeah, justice. We're out of that Virgo energy, we in that Libra energy, justice. The whole universe is running off of Libra energy right now for a very long time. And it's just all about balancing up the scales, righting the wrongs. That's why so many people, so many of you guys out here helping, like right now. I know y'all like, damn, it's like all of a sudden y'all activated, y'all was, we all helping each other, we all making sure that we upholding the laws and we doing the right thing, and this is that and the third. And people in front of the police type of energy. They want to put the middle finger up to the police type of energy. When just that one little middle finger can ruin their whole lineage, even their children's lineage. I mean, their kids, they gonna go with their family. They're like, it's something crazy going on. This person messed up. They contract. We got expectations. Yeah, they're expected to be under judgment because you are held in high honor. They are. Okay? You're held in high honor. And somebody else is married to a thief. Didn't I just tell you that? Like if somebody's married to a thief, like I said, they didn't earn that. They was inherited, or somebody took something, or whatever they got was off of ill-gotten gains. Like, come on. And this is why the universe about to show them how fast they about to go back into poverty. So since you thought you had with nothing, like what you got is nothing at all. Damn. Talking about December of 2025, somebody did do something, man. They should have never did whatever they did. It's like arrogant. That's what they hit me, yo. They was arrogant because I did. dial it down. Hype usually leads to disappointment. This person trying to find a way to get out of something, but what? They were already seized by the universe. What you mean? It's too late. It's like the damage is already done. Like, this is like, okay, they did something, it didn't go in their favor. How they, if you didn't give them the reaction, or somebody didn't get some sort of response like they wanted to, so they like, all right, man, we just gonna walk away. Nah, okay, you can walk away, but you take this with you, a party gift. They took a party with that type of energy. It's like, don't forget this. Don't forget this bag right here. Pick your shit up, energy. I don't know. Wow. So was it really worth it? So somebody is like now thinking about what they did to you? And I don't think so. Yeah, because can't nobody help them. They'll help me in the reverse. Nobody helping this person. You crazy? I would suggest it. A plot really is a foot. Something about neighbors. Ain't nobody gonna help them. You crazy? They don't like what you about to get, brother. Damn, y'all better be right. Treat people good, please. I wish y'all just treat people good, please. Mistrust is being repaid with mistrust. Do you honestly believe that the universe like giving out this type of carnage? No. We just want y'all to just be good to each other. It's not hard. It's not. It should not be hard to be respect people's boundaries. It should not be hard with you. It's like, just what's wrong with y'all? I'm sorry, but collective, I just don't get it. That's the easiest thing to do. Mind your own. That is not hard. Mistrust is being repaid with mistrust because somebody pulled somebody in on some bullshit and they mad now. Yeah. Talking some working together brings great reward. Bullshit. They should have approached the situation with an open heart. Like, what is they doing? Somebody feel like this is crazy. This is deep because they look. So somebody was being restricted from doing something, but they did it anyway. Out of spite and ego. Hence why we got lies. So somebody's now knowing the energy is coming from you. That was a lie. The energy is coming from you. Don't be afraid to stoke the fire. That was a lie. So mistrust is being repaid with mistrust. Because they lied to this person to get them to do something. Zombies. One blind leading the blind, baby. Blind leading the blind. Somebody lied. Everything ain't what it seems. Now they're questioning somebody's authority. That's coming from you can be very powerful. So they know everything ain't what it seems. Question authority. Mistrust is being repaid with mistrust. Something like that, yo. When can you read between the lines? Somebody should have read it between the lines here because somebody could have been judging you off of where you came from. Something about harvest and where you came from. Together will bring great rewards. Where you came from, when you read it between the lines, the energy is coming from you. Nothing was ventured and nothing was gained. We got illness in the reverse. So somebody thought that this was okay to help a neighbor. Help somebody plot against you. Now somebody cutting their ringer off because they thought somebody was playing. They should have did the restraint you proceed really be a blessing in disguise because they was not gonna make it. Okay, with the 8 in the reverse. That's some shit. They dreams told them the story. Pay attention. Somebody is a genius. You know, they're real stupid. Don't do nothing stupid. Maybe somebody had a dream about something and they told them, don't do nothing crazy. Okay? Don't do nothing stupid now. You know? What is going on? One more, please. That's what, wow. So it's only a dream now that it was only a dream that they'll be able to escape now. was only a dream. Wake up, okay? Now somebody questioning somebody at 30 because they lied to them. Letting themselves daydream. It was only a dream. Wake up. Okay. Yo. Damn. As soon as I picked the deck up, how about you, Empress? How you doing? Yeah. So it's like, what you doing? Why would you do that to a high value Empress? Also, somebody can be in shock right now who somebody's in courtship with. It's a gift to be in a courtship with a high value Empress, whether it's love or work, business, whatever. If you cross paths, that's a good thing. Lucky. That's like crossing paths with a bunch of four-leaf clovers in this energy. And because you are a high, didn't I say, tell me, because you're a high value Empress, you are protected. This is catching somebody off guard, you being a high value Empress. Okay? And nothing but the best. So some self-worth will not settle. Beautiful, sexy, abundant, and confident. All at once. This is catching somebody off guard about your protection and everything. Let yourself daydream, huh? Yeah, somebody got proof, photo proof. They know that you are protected. Okay? I know that. Somebody could be taking pictures. Also, you're protected from people taking pictures of you in public or something like this. Something about your image. Somebody, yeah, the earth sign. That could have been draining somebody through sex or something like that. Somebody that was feeding on you. They could be arguing with somebody because they know that you are protected like this because you are an Empress. And they still watching you. And that's like, what are you doing? It's like they're disregarding the rules of who you are. And it's like, why would you stalk them? Why would you be still watching them? Why you even it's like testing their luck. So basically, what they're doing is like hard. Okay, the earth sign wants to keep sending you negative energy. Okay, do that then. But just know there's consequences and repercussions. If that's what you want to do. Cool. Their resources is blocked now. They're lacking time, money, people, losing valuable connections and everything. See what they did to themselves? Now who they gonna blame? I bet you they gonna try to blame you. But they was the one sending negative energy with Reiki. That's why their resources is blocked. Okay, so Earth sign could have been sending you negative energy to block to do something to you, and the air sign could be sending somebody negative. If these messages that resonates, it could be a couple, or Earth sign and air sign, and it resonates though. But both of them equally so. My resources is black. Somebody could have an attachment or something like this. Yeah, you see. Let yourself daydream. Your close friends are not holding a grudge against you for this incubus or succubus. Where this incubus or succubus earth sign is having creative blockages. Because nobody's going against you for this individual. So your close friends is not holding grudge against you. Somebody knows this person has been remote viewing you, trying to look into your life, and now they're looking to cut a cord. Because something backfired. They karma hit. Yeah, they got caught. An air sign could have caught somebody. And they got caught and they karma hit. Okay? Damn. You doing your thing or whatever, the protector that you have attached to you, okay, could be the one hexing and cursing somebody. Because it's their job to protect you. Okay, take the message as it resonates. tense. They're shocked, you know, or something like this here. What is this? So they look on the cut of cord. This person ain't mocked you when they jealous. They know it's a one-sided fight. You're not even worried about this person. Mm-hmm. And this person can feel like they altered some sort of, they've been trying to alter. Oh, that's why they had backfire. They tried to alter your values and morals and life decisions of a significant other. And that's what they had a backfire is because they are a fake spiritualist while your significant other is a real spiritualist. Or something like this. Take these messages as it resonates, but baby, they playing the victim now. Because they didn't know that. Because that's what caught them. That's how they got caught, and then there was a creative blockage. They blocked their craft. However, they was using their mind to send you this negative energy. What the hell is this like that? It's been a one-sided fight. Trust issue. So now somebody don't trust what somebody said because they realize, trust issues. That they just trying to start drama. See what I'm saying? Somebody like they just trying to start drama with you because you're a high value empress. You didn't do anything to somebody. They could have been saying that you cursed the hex number, you did something to them. As they were doing bad stuff to you, they're having backfires basically. Their drama started. Okay? Making a big deal out of nothing. They just don't want you to have friends. They want you to be giving bad vibes. Somebody's giving bad vibes because they keep trying to spiritually attack you. And now that's why they have legal issues. They're in and out of court now because they claim they did it first but got inspired by you. Somebody's losing their appetite now to doing this. Somebody, it was only a dream. Okay? It was only a dream. We got no drama. You don't do drama. I don't know what somebody dreamed about, honey. Your soul is in alignment. Mm-hmm. And somebody was trying to put your name in something. So somebody could have tried to put your name in something, did some fraud, magic, or whatever this is. Okay? It was only a dream. Like this person, I had a dream that so-and-so was doing blah, blah, blah. Okay? Constantly convincing you that you're this and that. Because your soul is in alignment. So somebody been keeping tabs on you. Somebody to put your name in something. So also this could even be like, it's only a dream, wishful thinking that you're going to be able to put the collective name in something because they don't do drama at all. Okay? No more drama, calm mind, soul alignment. Yeah, this person's ego is hurt because people know you don't do drama. He wasn't starting no problems with this person. Okay? Yeah. And their ego hurts because they keep using all these situables. Alright. And thinking about you during sex and fishing for comments. What's going on with this person? Because they can't stop out your name? Oh, okay. This person is just being stubborn and lacking empathy. That's why fire signs sending them negative energy because they found out something on their social media that they said about you. Maybe directly or indirectly. Because you don't even get involved with stuff. So again, you got this peaceful mind, you mind your business. And this person is attacking you. And somebody around them knows this, or somebody sees what they said, but they back you. So that person is attacking them now because what are you doing? Or something like that. That's why they're not getting nothing out of this. somebody that they work with, don't nobody want to be friends with them because they a fake homegirl, or you didn't be friends with their coworker because they're fake. They don't align with you, and that's okay. What are you talking about? Like, you don't gotta be friends with somebody if they don't align with you. You never disrespected them. You're not sitting with them, and they're upset about that. So they've been fishing for comments or something. A fake homegirl that was sending you the line. So they've been fishing for comments to see if they alter anybody's life values, morals, and decisions. Because they've been trying to block your intuition on a routine. On the routine. Obsessed with it. There's some shit. A water sign could be somebody church member that could be that is being seen as a copycat because they are judging you unrighteously. They're a wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay? Somebody's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Where they was, but they was doing this hexa curse on a routine. But nobody's again. Yeah. That's why it's a pull here, because somebody's doing it out of pride and ego, and they will not be stomping out your name. Nobody's stomping on your name, your business, or anything that you got. They could have did all the spells in the world. It still did nothing. Okay? It's a power struggle because something is solidified, something is locked in for you because you did the work. Somebody else that's doing this to you did not do the work. Something was given to them. Something was, I don't know what that is, but they feel like a dumbass because that's how they got caught being a social media Karen. They got caught. And their karma is going to hit. Yeah, because they try to do gainful magic here. They doing so much. They deserve exactly everything that they about to get. Yeah. Bank magics and health spells with a script magic would hit you too much, baby. Child. Okay. I don't even know why they got even go in this shit, but somebody karma hit. Karma catching up to them. They got caught. Social media Karen feels dumb. Energy is coming from you because they found out where the energy was coming from. It was coming from the social media Karen. Okay? The energy is coming from you. Yeah, the meaningful magic that they was doing. The chaos magic. Yeah. They came from somebody that was mad that you don't talk to them no more. The social media Karen. What's this? They could be a pick me. It just came out. So the energy that's coming from you, don't be afraid to stoke the fire. This person is going through a lot of chaos. They turn their own peace into chaos. When they start sending negative energy through pictures or portals, whatever they try to do, space and time to be a pick me. Pick me was obsessed with this script magic, trying to cause you sicknesses and disease or health issues because they Gigi stank or something. I don't know. Okay, something going on with this copycat. They don't smell too good. Maybe they wanted you to be bad in bed or something like that. Because this person is a copycat. Your light irritates their demons, and they've been doing gluttony cells, and it's backfiring on them. They have became very difficult to deal with. Because the only thing they're doing is hating on your spiritual gifts and your psychic abilities. They hate your spiritual path. They hate that you were charged. They hate the fact that you are over them. They wanted to be the pick me. It's like, good. They're mad about this. I don't know. It's a one-sided fight, though. This person is causing all this drama and getting themselves hurt out here. Without your help, you're not doing anything to these people. Like you go all the way over there. Like So lies. Everything ain't what it was seen. Now they questioning authority because they see who the one the energy came from. Because your life would have been a mess. Everything. You were supposed to be looking at atrocious by them. But they are. They're the ones looking atrocious. They're the ones that gained some weight. They're the ones that got a lot of problems going on and you don't. So the energy they said was coming from you, they realized it came from the big me, the social media Karen, they karma hitting right now. Mm-hmm. So we got lies. Then I know they lied now. So they questioning authority. Wow. Because somebody could be have bad breath, crotch, or something like this. They're binded to this. They was trying to silence somebody. So somebody's questioning somebody's authority. Why would they try to silence somebody here, or why didn't they bind this smelly person? Because normally that's what would happen. But because they are the ones that made a pact to do evil things to you out of their ego. This could be a sister. They're trying to act like they don't remember what happened. Like, no. Like, I don't remember doing that, or they was remembering things wrong. Whoever sister this is, because they're the ones that is like the evil one or some shit like this. So somebody is questioning authority, like why didn't they bind the stinky person that made the pact to be all that sister or a sister? Why they keep trying to come for you? Because you the one that's the empress, or you're the one held in the high honor. Like they know that this person is complicating me or something like this. And somebody's questioning, like, so what's the holdup? So this is like somebody that could have, that's supposed to be binding this person, okay? And they just keep attacking you, and you just keep coming out of, transmitting that energy, Empress. And so why ain't nobody stopping their sister from attacking them? So that's the question. Mm. Because they've been playing a lot of mind games and causing other people memory loss for what they've been doing. So it's like they doing something negative to you. They'll throw the negative energy at you and then they quickly try to clean it up for the people around them, church members or universe, whatever this is, but they done caught hiatus. They couldn't even throw the magic and then cover it up again real quick. You know what I'm saying? How they've been doing it, and now they caught. They got caught in the web. Spirit saying, yep. Because the contact, the energy, somebody's no longer contacting them. They went broke. Because of this gift magic, they received the unexpected gift. And they read something out loud that cursed them. I told you something. Now it's like, okay, so since you wanted to do that, cool. Let me do this. Because somebody like, why she ain't messed up yet? Because they already see this person. They got a lot of bad stuff going on. They messy. They this, they that, chaos, all of this. But it's about to go deeper. Spirit is saying. Because they want now, council want to know. They really want to know who was all involved here. Everybody that was working with this person here, because they don't understand for the injustices that this person, because they know it's been a one-sided fight. You're not even doing it, and they're able to convince everybody around them or anybody around you or something like that to try to do you something. Maybe the buck stops there. That's what something stopped. Something just came to an abrupt end and they're shocked. Also, somebody is shocked that they even told them that they was going to work with them and they going to receive your gifts. They like, what? They were stealing your gifts. So it's a lot of information coming out, and maybe they in trouble, because they trust these persons. This is like somebody that put somebody on, or they knew who you was, and they were supposed to make sure you was. Okay. And instead, they stabbed you in the back. They got other people to stand for the back because it wasn't them. Okay? That's why mistrust is being repeated with mistrust, because they didn't say that, They looking for somebody to break a hex now. This recruited hater knows why they were able. This recruited hater know that this person was just envious of your career and the money you made. That's why this person was being so hateful, trying to unalive you, to interfere, or trying to cause you an envy, to interfere in your love love life. So you could, at the end, you could be in a courtship, give, da 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 da. They've been trying to stop it, block it. That shit ain't be none of their business. And that's why they ain't let karma here, because that little black obsidian or anything that they use is not gonna work. Because they did this shit for clout. They just mad because nobody paying them attention. But don't worry about it. We got this past life contract that you can resume right now. And it's weird because this person, they are having a problem with bringing up old shit. Okay, now people can't tolerate this person's energy because when they astral traveled to you the last time, Empress, they got possessed, and that's why they facing these legal issues, and that's why this person is being seen as a liar to even to their fake homegirl. That your ancestors is not about to play. They know your ancestors know that. Yep. And this person could be trying to use some sort of tiger's eye to ground them from this juju that they did, but they can't. They have all type of weird behavior, weird mood swings, and a lot of stuff going on with this person. Yeah. Also, this person could be getting evicted from their home or something like this. Yeah, for that dream spell that they did to try to stop people from knowing who this is. Somebody here fell out. And they blocked their resources is blocked, and their space is money. For trying to program somebody here with candle magic. Because everybody knows now that you were speaking the truth. You're the one with the clarity about something you do. Something. Okay? So, yeah, wow. They saw it as fuck right now, Leo. Everything backfired on them and everybody they work with. This person been doing this for over 8 years. An Aries, Leo, and a Pisces that was stalking you together. And somebody daughter, yeah, they know the warfare is over now. Something that they did on a full moon will be returning back into their energy on Tuesday. Could be that hex day first. Oh, new moon. So about a new moon, Friday. Something that they did to you last year, a nephew. So my nephew's not going against you. They don't want to lose something. Yeah. Or H. They know you're about to get this pay raise boss energy. Okay? The African American man or woman, you got that company, you're not letting you go. Somebody with a silver tan, brown, burgundy, turquoise, golden, round card could be a part of a covenant organization or a secret society. Yeah. Could be a man with a thick beard. They know they meant everything that they said to their baby mom or somebody baby mom. Somebody meant what they said to a Taurus mom about their ex-lover, a whole neighbor. Nobody believe in their lies no more. Somebody broke, a robbery at 10th Field, talking about a Caucasian man or woman in the springtime. They created a message for somebody to help them fix it. See, said that you're not single no more. Everything to this male practitioner. Again, maybe you're dating a male practitioner. I don't know what you got going on, baby. But yeah, somebody not about to play nobody when it comes to you. You got him. Okay? Somebody named Mitchell or Mick something, okay? McDaniels or something like that. Somebody not playing about you. Maybe they was sent by somebody. Love always wins. Okay? They could be a part of the organization or secret society. That's why this whole group that worked against you is looking at them. Because they're like, did you fucking know? Like, it's giving that. Did you know who that was before you did this, girl? Because we can't watch it all, we can't block it out. Okay, somebody Sagittarius and a Cancer, something about Tuesday, baby. Yeah, because they know you wasn't going to have before. They knew that on Saturday. And that's why, because nobody will work with them no more. Because somebody rather be with you. They told them that. She got that come back, you're not back to go. Period. You will not get no revenge on a man or woman that's told. A chef, I work culinary arts or do anything when it comes to this week, okay, or last week, the 7 days NXT, W and P and Y, they not going again. They're not going through a body transformation or getting fit, okay. know why. Maybe because they doing gluttony spell. They could be getting big as a house or something. Maybe, I don't know. Them love and lust spells backfired on somebody with a black, red, orange, purple, blue, green, or gray car. Something that they was doing every day. You can expect positive changes now, collective. Okay, so they haven't backfired, whatever they was doing every day. You can expect positive changes, and God is so proud of how strong and brave you had to become. Talking about a man with dress braces and a reverse S. People really like to do you, and maybe landlord ain't going to get you for this person that's jealous. You don't want revenge on you no more. Somebody gonna ghost you. Mm-hmm. We got 2 weeks ago, Aquarius, or 2 weeks ago. They're really sorry for the pain they caused somebody's eye. She is so mad at somebody that's Catholic, so this could be a female. Aquarius on Wednesday, somebody Hebrew Israelite in a Virgo. Alright, in the summertime. The energy vampires have a free access they can't heal from because you was protected from their dream magic and they know they messed up bad because your true love was coming. See? I told you somebody could have gained a lot of weight or something like this and no beauty still backfired on them. They was trying to mess up your beauty and they mad as hell that you look, yeah, your destiny is safe. You looking how you looking. He walked away from a karmic. Any day now. They really regret going against you for chump change. Yeah, they know no harm and danger is going to come to you. If you're Vietnamese, Indian, Cambodian, or Filipino man or woman, mom, return the sender to all involved, known or unknown, so they could be getting a backfire. For the next 5 years or for what they did 5 years ago, they knew that you did not have dark attachments. Somebody Capricorn, they knew y'all didn't have dark attachments. A Dominican or Hispanic man or woman lied to them about everything. See, they cursed themselves when they tried to curse you. Mm-hmm. You got GF, somebody girlfriend. They know you know. This man or woman that's short know that you made the right decision, Libra. Because if you're reading this, it's too late. Somebody know they done fucked up. Okay? Yeah. Because you're a divine being. You don't have no sicknesses and disease. Okay? I hope so.
Hi, I'm Tim Parks. I'm a massage therapy instructor here at Northwest College. Now, when you're a student here at Northwest, you're going to...
I keep hearing stop, deny access. I'm hearing somebody tell somebody like they gotta stop, they can't continue with something. Something is the end. This is the end of the road, guys. You could have been listening to Boys to Men this weekend, guys. Welcome back to my channel. Thank you all so much for all your support. It is greatly appreciated. Happy Sunday, guys. You're to the new week. Thank God that we made it thus far, guys. You guys are so beautiful, beautiful people. So they're being told to stop. Access denied, whatever this is. We're gonna tap in on the Kipper deck, see what's going on, guys. Don't forget to hype it up if you can. We do have adjudication coming out here with unexpected income in the reverse, something that's been reviewed about somebody getting paid some unexpected income. I do feel like somebody has to return something, judicious, something about the system, what somebody was doing to pay themselves, adjudication. There is a message of concern. People right now are in their thoughts. So somebody got to get something back, guys. Somebody took something through the system. Somebody said they gave you something already. Collect up something about your receipts. Somebody say could be Megan Theodore Kevin with a K, could be their birth certificate. You're in evil box right now. There is a message of concern, guys. Unexpected income. What's been looked at, something has to be returned back. What these people gotta pay back, they ain't got the money, they must spend all the money. They've been celebrating your downfall. The journey is now in the reverse, in an occupation now with the main female. Expecting death because a mature man in a family room, what they were expecting in the distant horizons for your pathway to be in the reverse. Somebody promised somebody that they could do something about your journey in this occupation, a male female, promise a mature man. They're both in a reverse right now about these meetings, what they were expected to be able to present in a case or two. Their higher ups, their bosses, guys, in the distant horizons. Your pathway was supposed to be in the reverse in order for them to complete something, guys. Instead, it is in the upright. Somebody could be 35, October 14th, 16. Somebody could be 34. Somebody could be born on a leap year. February 28th is their birth certificate. May the 19th, guys, 30th Street. Well, meetings right now about you. This is courtship, couple, male, female, mature men, reverse. This is giving me authority figures, guys. Excessive death magic that backfired. There's despair right now in a house. What somebody is arguing about in a house. This big house, guys, this would be a big institution. Whatever this is, there is despair, a concern again. Because somebody right now in this house, in this organization, they are in bad health. Official person in the reverse, community in the reverse, about some great fortune in the courthouse. So something that you're going to be able to take these people, this company to work, guys. There's great fortune here. Official person is in the reverse with the community in the reverse. They cannot keep up. They lied about you. What they have hiding. This is falsified documents. This is working with court officials. This is paying people to hide you. A child divine. Try to get some sudden wealth. To try to hide what they did, which was illegal, because a married couple could be going to jail because a thief is down. Right? And somebody about a secret affair that they worked so hard on to hide so that they could get high honor with a mature woman. A hidden message exposed. Something about these bosses sleeping together. Somebody's starting to tell their spouse right now with a message here, something about a hidden message, false person. You're the privileged lady, the gift. There's a change. Poverty reverse. There's a wealthy man in the reverse. They don't get to keep their money, investment, whatever this is, guys. They got to give it all back. So we do have channel downloads. Still trying to stuff this bag that is already overflowed with karma, guys. There is no way out, even though they're trying to continue. Somebody saying could be Michelle Morgan, something about Delaware, Tony could be very significant, Sasha. They want people to think that you are on the planet. Okay, so this was about you being different in the organization. You having a different religion. Believe that. I'm not going to even say religion. This is religious folks against a spiritualist, you collective that you don't share the same beliefs as them. This is old paradigm. This is destruction. What they were trying to make people think is why they did not want to give you your justice. They were trying to make it appear as like you are a dark witch, a warlock, you were here. And that like you could not be trusted. Something about you was dark. You were doing still work on them, guys. It's all out about this group's position, your stance, your hangman position. All involved. Group comes right now, instability. They did not have a plan B. Your reaction has to stuck because you have too much composure. Like you were expected to act a particular way or act out about. I feel like people trying to restrict you in an organization. You could have had to leave an organization, guys. You're doing something else. You're in your peace, be still. You're in a better place. What people are finding out about how these people treated you, what they did right now. Some information coming towards you guys. There's phone calls here. There's messages. There is emails. Guys, this mature woman, main female, mature men, and reverse when they promised this group that you would always repeat cycles by a particular time. There is employee liability right now for a company, something about 100, 1,000 per employee, guys, whatever that is to you. Somebody's lesson could be Smith, guys. hearing a lot of conversations, guys. Something also about wood, forest, or a forest fire, or what these people were expected at a theater near you that's down in their energy, guys. Whatever this is everything burning down, every lie, every falsified document that is being exposed when somebody's going back to you, grounded in a situation. They're in this community about court information or what they try to keep out of the court. That's nice. Let's say this guys that keeps coming out. What else? We should have collected fewer messages from the universe, Holy Spirit. So thank you. What else? Yeah, you've been connected to the divine, guys. You haven't. I feel like the high spiritual ranking is why somebody is finding out why you were moving or why you were so silent during the situation. Like, you let your angels and your silence do all the work for you guys. You did not have to be boastful. You did not have to take a particular stance. You took the higher road and you used your gifts to get you out of the situation. You were able to transmute the situation. Something about you and alchemy, like somebody's like, you're able to transmute energy is why there's these meetings right now. They're afraid because the last time they took this field trip of your energy, guys, somebody got sick in this cold. We have, if you focus on the hurt, you will continue to suffer. If you focus on the lesson, you will continue to grow. Maturity is learning to walk away from people and situations that threaten your peace of mind. Self-respect, values, morals, and self-worth is always more important, and that's exactly what you have displayed, guys. Your strength right now, your composure. It has them weak. They don't know what to do with you, like who you are, how this is playing out, how is this coming back to their energy. Everybody's fighting one another. Something about the paperwork that came back to them, something that they thought that they did, guys. Morgan, Tommy. Don't be impressed by money, followers, degrees, and titles. Be impressed by kindness, integrity, humility, and generosity. Stop and let it all grow around you for a little while. Stand alive. Let it flow. Let it grow. Let God, guys. You let it go. You have Tony or Terrence. Terrence has been coming out a lot lately, guys. Also with 1010, you could look on a Terrence or something like that. No one is going to rescue you from yourself. Only self-love can rescue you. So you loving yourself, that's another thing that they never expected that you would do. Let them you take your stance, you speak it up. You speaking the truth. What else? You have your faith. So this is all your angels, guys, your guides, your ancestors, all protecting you. We have an X out there in the reverse. That's bad. The cards, because you're protected. They lie, you're being questioned. They're trying to stop these new beginnings, the initial seed. Something about this cult and the physical death that's getting ready to occur. Counting your pockets, Arkansas. They want to control over your life, the initial TP. L, May, you remember who you were? They interfere with the table that God created for you. Somebody's getting ready to have an accident, head injury, X, crying that they cannot reverse this, what they tried to do to you. Because they were only mad because they discouraged you guys and who they chose. The grass was not green. They're embarrassed. They went along with the plan. Something that's been going on since 2021. Mental magic is in the reverse. We have Jacob, Johnson, Sasha, Rosa, Garcia, Quinn, Joseph, Samantha, the initials M, short woman. There's a heavy male here. Somebody who wear a lot of hats, injury. This ex that's under judgment. They can't take this because you're trusting the process. Somebody needs a lawyer. They are being delayed right now because somebody's snitching on this group. Yeah, sorry, in the reverse, foul rainstorms. Oh, delicious, cute brown eyes. They regret spreading these rumors about you. You're a gift from God. They want to come back because something big is about to happen because everybody has been exposed to the suicide mission. Car accident, brown eyes, guys, cannot make this up. People, they don't have nowhere to run. Somebody could have an F-150 that was trying to keep you quiet. Boss, a family member that's getting ready to lose a job. Honda in the reverse. Somebody that has a Honda that's going to get into an accident. That's being questioned right now about stopping you through their work computer 4 years ago, guys. Anybody getting ready to get fired before you still in prison? That's something that's important. Watching you every day in sickness. Somebody that wants to leave the country. The issues of you. You're worried about your debt. See it. You know it. What's coming out. Clarity. You've been a divine healer. They're not going to be close to this case. Something has been reopened. Accountability. Necessary changes. Alexis is in the reverse. Great eyes. Initials B is out here again. Mentorship. Jealous of your success. This is what people are finding out about this group. This people that they try to sacrifice your family, guys. POS tried to end you the smear campaign. Boss, you're going to be hospitalized. What you're going to hear through an email is why somebody's not going to be able to come to a court date. You're going to let something, guys, off of technicality. We have Colorado with the reverse, blonde hair, and X is out here again. Get it. What they wanted, they found that they were going to be able to eat their popcorn and watch shit go down. You're setting a record straight, curly hair, Texas. They won't survive this backfire. Your baby back. That baby can come up against you. You're shining like a diamond 2 years ago. They can't stop. They cannot eat you guys. You got blue eyes out here. That guy scammed out of their blessing. You've been a blessing. King of Swords in the reverse. That is begging for mercy, guys. The karmics right now are scared right now. Also, this is you've been the gift that you are. You've been very, very insightful. How you're doing something, there's no way for anybody to duplicate you or I want to say even shake you, not even a little bit off of your path, guys. This physical death, this is coming from everybody that lied about you, what they falsified. They tried to destroy your life, guys. They tried to completely put you down where you would never be able to get back up. We have Detroit out here in the reverse. They can't move forward. Somebody is screaming, help me, about a secret policy organization. What they were trying to do for the death to occur in this car accident that is now in their energy about these secret policies they have on their employees, guys. Pay attention. Your intuition was one point. Psalms 23, the table that God prepared for you. These people are bragging right now, guys. I cannot make this up. A liar, opportunist in your energy wants to come and say, I love you so much. That is bullshit. Tasha, Tammy, they have commitment issues. Pay attention. Surrounding you. Who's surrounding you, guys? Communication, your finances. Keep your movements to yourself. They know you are the one. Your ex that is stopping you, embarrassed with this community that you're happy. You were never supposed to be able to smile. You were always supposed to be like fucked up and walking around brown and wrinkled and dried out. Separation in reverse. What they were using, talisman or something to play with your finances. This is a domino effect. Time has ran out, guys. This is a wealth transfer. Everything that they took from you, this company is getting ready to be returned back to you on the tenfold. We have divine feminine, upright, divine masculine. Also with the company resources, they have been using cars to follow you. The company's cars, guys, get ready for it. Bad separation, health issues. This is their karma. They told a lot of lies on you guys. And now that everything is changing, they cannot keep up. We have good news, guys. Abundance was coming in. So get ready for it. Information is coming in. It's coming towards you. checking your email, moving in silence, guys, not letting anybody come back into your energy from the back and try to love on you. I hope this helps, guys. God loves you. And do I. Bye. What's up, YouTube family? Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you for tuning in. This is Beyond the Bell Tarot, episode 7. I'm your girl, Katrina. Back and that guys into another channel. I hope everybody is enjoying the video so far. This message isn't going to resonate with everyone. Remember to take this message. Welcome back to this just to listen, you got somebody here in your energy who I don't know if this is a husband, but this slid off of the deck as I was finishing up onto the situation. Okay, something is going to slide in your lap. There is something that you was wondering here, okay, and you weren't quite sure, and the ancestors is answering. Okay, listen. If you have not gotten over to Goddess Gear, get on over to Goddess Gear at www.gypsygoddess.org. Okay, you gonna see something you like. Not you might. You're gonna see something you like. Okay, listen. Ancestors closest to the sun, please help me channel this message. Please tune into my frequency or allow me to tune into yours. Please protect me as I channel through this energy. All ancestors closest to the sun, you may remain. Others, you must leave. Okay, we got a Pisces. I was just forming an infinity sign, to be honest, is what I got. But I also got Pisces out of that as well. But I was forming an infinity sign. Okay, now whoever this could be somebody that you possibly thought you was gonna be with forever. Okay, I'm seeing the husband here, and air sign here, water sign here. Damn, fire sign here, the ex. Okay, so this looks like this is talking to a husband that is fire sign, water sign, okay? Or this could be an X that is one of the three signs, okay? This is the energy that I am picking up on the screen. There's some energy here of spying eyes at nighttime. I'm hearing specific between the hours of like 10 and 11 p.m. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Swords on its side, reverse, with the Empress on the bottom. There's also energy of like lawyers, like two specifically, energy of like an investigation, as well as a notary in somebody's back pocket. And I'm hearing investigation, money laundering, fraud, DRUG, trafficking, how you make your money. I feel like there's people, like a group around you that want to evict you from something. Now, it could be actually evict you from a property, but I feel like it's to take something from you or take everything from you, deprive you of like your freedom, but they have nothing. Four of Cups and the Six of Swords in reverse. You see how this girl is just sitting there like, now what could I do? But there's definitely like corrupt people, like spying eyes. Like I said, at night, like trying to act incognito, like corrupt officers. And these corrupt officers, it's something about Three of Cups, making up paperwork, fake reports, complaints.
I hear it's very something about these people. They got like the gift of gab. They have a damn good way with words. And the group that they enlisted, I mean, I'm seeing specifically 2 attorneys, police officers. They basically wanted to take everything from you. They wanted to disconnect you from your intuition, from source. They wanted you to have no family life, relationships with your kids, home life. They wanted to disconnect you from any kind of love or people who may be interested in you. And I feel like the people they recruited, they don't know you, right? There's specifically a karmic feminine here, like an energy of someone like maybe blood family or like a friend. But specifically, they hired 2 attorneys. And these attorneys, they're not necessarily bad, but it's something about there for the money. I'm also hearing there's something about this feminine. The wheel, the chariot in reverse, and the wands.
Thank you, bro.
This
I
feminine,
just mopped yesterday.
she's trying to like come physically to your doorstep, like eager to like to start some kind of like pick a fight with you, so they can say, see, this person is crazy, they have mental illness, they're
Antifungal.
like coming to start shit, like rage bait type shit.
I told you I got antifungal.
And then they also want these corrupt people, like these officers, to come to your doorstep, like eager to slap cuffs on you, maybe evict you from a property, or whatever that they're trying to do, but they can't because you've been declared innocent. The cuffs being slapped on you, like this investigation, it's something about them saying you have like some kind of illegal, illicit business. The crazy thing is, the Magician in reverse, the Hermit, and Strength. The crazy thing is this investigation has already been flipped back on these people who are still plotting and planning, trying to create traps and situations to catch you in their little trap. It's already been proven that you are the victim and innocent in what they're doing. They already investigated everything, your work, your character, how you live your life, your home life, your past. And I'm going to tell you, there's an energy of innocence here, okay? This feminine energy is someone that you know well, or is in your inner circle, whether it's a friend, family, and it's something about 10 to 11 p.m. Like they're driving by your house, and it's like they're being recorded doing this. Like there's something about ring cameras or some kind of like surveillance footage or whatever. But they're being observed by these people doing this. And the crazy thing is, I'm hearing they committed fraud against you or trying to, but they're trying to make you look like you're the bad one. Maybe they're trying to take Ace of Wands, the Nine of Wands. They're trying to take maybe a property from you. I'm hearing a ranch or some kind of land. These fools. But there's definitely evidence of them stalking. This is for somebody. Somebody's having issues with their car. Spirit is saying it's either coil packets or a vacuum leak. That's for somebody. You know what else is crazy? Something about news crews or a vacuum leak. That's for somebody. You know what else is crazy? Something about news crews. I could feel like whoever this I'm speaking to, like this investigation being closed up, like there is going to be a knock at your door, but it's something about news crews being outside your home with good police officers. Oh yeah. I'm hearing that the lawyers they recruited originally, they were convinced that you were some Antichrist incarnated, chariot in reverse and Hierophant in reverse with the star on the bottom. But I feel like these lawyers took time to investigate themselves. They used their own intuition. And these feminines, they casted a lot of dark magic not only over you, these lawyers and these higher officials too, and the legal system. Does she know she lost her mojo? She lost her magic. It's not working, and I feel like that's why they're driving by your home or stalking you to see if it's working. I feel like the magic worked at first, attacking your finances, home life, relationships, your character, but it flipped back onto because they did investigate. And when they found that there was nothing, it sparked curiosity as to why are they saying this? To investigate the entire situation. And there's people here who, the ones who started this, definitely thought that they were above the law because maybe they had certain corrupt officials in their pocket, but something is going on with these corrupt officials. They're dropping one by one. And they thought that they would never set foot in jail. But because they wanted this for you, it's being mirrored back. It's exactly what they're getting. I'm hearing bumper. Hold on tight. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands. All right, so I'm seeing a trial, and I'm seeing a whole group of people. They're like hiding their faces. These people who said, let's go all in. They hit you with everything, including these police officers who had the ability to, they had the ability and option to stop all this, and they didn't. But justice is here. And now their heads are going to be on a silver platter, an example for the whole world to see.
If you live in California and you're over 60, here's something worth knowing. Many families think having a...
So I feel like they're in this energy here, okay? They're in energy. But I feel like they caused an illusion on a past timeline in which they put somebody in the second place here because of an illusion here. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. They caused an illusion about somebody's self-love. And now the record has been set straight, okay? So it has backfired. They're the ones in depression here, okay? They're the ones that are effed up. Child, I cannot follow collective. All right, back. So let's see what else they want to say. So this could be somebody in my collective here that was in the energy of self-love, okay? And for whatever reason, this person caused an illusion. I don't know, maybe that you were in an opposite energy here, okay? Well, let's see. Let's get some specifics here. You could be off to a fresh start. Maybe this person wanted a fresh start off your demise or your downfall here. Yeah, kindness. This person is fake as shit, okay? Depression. Somebody could have even said that you were depressed. Okay. They promised somebody something here. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some specifics. What do they want to say about the situation here? Child. Emotional relation. Yeah. Whoever you are, I don't know how long ago this was, but you're in a Zen state of mind, okay, when it comes to the current energy, okay? I don't see you lacking or worrying or experiencing bouts of anxiety about a damn thing. So obviously you have full clarity here, okay, about the situation here. This person here, right? Child. Now they're the ones that are depressed. Trash. Throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out. Yeah, they made a huge mistake. So they're being tossed out. I'm also getting something said, okay? This person's whole image is what I'm getting. Their character, integrity. Somebody is being tossed out here. It's something about their fake face is what I can get. Fake face here. Somebody puts on they're not a nice person here. They're a very disingenuous person here. Okay, they're being thrown by the wayside. That's what I'm getting. So it's like this person says, it falls on deaf's ears. Okay, somebody also made a mistake listening to this person in the past and tossing you out, or so they thought. Okay, like this was a huge mistake. So a situation is coming full circle is what I'm getting here. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know if this person has some type of ranking or position here. Somebody could have lost a job here. Okay. You're already home. Somebody's not listening to this person anymore. Okay. It's like you are in the self-love energy, already whole. You could definitely be somebody who's self-sufficient, self-reliant here. Okay. You don't lack, especially when it comes to an emotional or mental, your emotional or mental body. You're not in lack here. Okay. You're not in lack. Somebody calls it illusion, an illusion that you were suffering from depression, okay? Yeah, to cover up who you were. And somebody is speaking up about this behind the scenes here, okay? About who you are, what it is that you have going for yourself here. Okay, you can be somewhere minding your business. Yeah, greed in their feelings. They did something for money or some type of come up or resources here, okay? Yeah. Wow, so this person went, I feel like, to hell and back to try to cover up who you were and how you show up here. Okay, shadow work here. Yeah, there's a hater that's shadow boxing, child. Okay? They're having to stare their demons in the face here, okay? And they're being tossed out and thrown by the wayside. And I'm getting heavy on somebody's word. If somebody was seen as reliable, okay, I keep hearing their word is bond. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, look at this. You got game and it landed on self-love. It also kind of landed on trash. So again, this person wanted you thrown by the wayside here. It's almost as if they wanted to make you, what's the word? It's almost as if they didn't want you to seem like a, I don't know why I'm getting like a viable candidate for something here, okay? Like you weren't the right one. You didn't have it together. You didn't have the necessary, could I say, something about your makeup, your integrity, your character here, okay? Yeah, game over. It's like they wanted you iced out of something here, okay? So they lied about your mental or emotional state. Trash, yeah, they didn't want you to be considered for something. This could be a position here. Hell, this could be somebody who wants to come towards you as far as a partnership is concerned here, okay? This could be a family thing where, you know, they were getting the family together for something and they wanted everybody to be in on something, and like somebody put one hell of an illusion. It's like, damn, I'm hearing you could be the strongest candidate out of everybody here, you know? And somebody wants to put on and act as if you're in the sunken place, like your mind is not in the right space. It's the exact opposite. You're more balanced and stable than, you know, whoever this person was talking to and whoever was being considered. That's what I'm getting, okay? Patience test was at the top of the deck. So I don't know if you had to be patient in this situation in order for the truth to surface here, okay? Yeah. Those who don't believe in magic will never find it here. Yeah. So you know there was possibly some spiritual manipulation that was going on here, okay? Look, you got victory and magic. You were on, I'm hearing a winning streak. Whoever like you're somewhere doing good for yourself. You could have been on your highest timeline here, and it was an Aquarius that was landing on thick, acting as if like you had hit rock bottom. Okay. And again, if this is somebody who is into occult practices here, they felt like, oh no, nobody's ever gonna know. Okay, nobody's ever gonna know. They could have been throwing illusions at you, you know, because they wanted your appearance. They wanted, you know, the way you show up to match what they were saying. Okay. Patience test. Time reveals truth. Trust the pace, not the panic. Let answers surface in stillness. Yeah, back to this Zen energy. You didn't flinch. You didn't flinch because there was no need 11:11, because there was no need for you to prove yourself. You are who you are. Okay. I mean, you live your lifestyle as, you know, whoever you are. I mean, you can't stop somebody from going to hell and back trying to lay it on thick that you're somebody else. It's like you let this person run amok. That's what I'm getting. You let this person run amok. And now this shit is backfiring on whoever this Aquarius is. It could be a masculine or a feminine energy. I feel like somebody wants to know what in the hell is going on with this person here. Okay? Like somebody could be somewhere stinking, but they did this so they can steal something from you. That's why theft is out here. Wow. Yeah, you had to be patient. Somebody's a master. Somebody was throwing illusions at you here, okay? You had to master your energy because they might have wanted you to spaz out. Trash, game over, okay? Game over is in the reverse. It's not, the game has just begun, okay? It's like somebody's got to start over from scratch. So they wanted to close a door on you, okay? Again, it's like icing you out of something, okay? Like you can't, so let's see what else they want to say. Yeah, so somebody's down bad. Person's money is effed up out here, and they're in fear, okay? Fear and bank failure. Shuffle these were good. Well, excuse me. Here, it sucks to be you. I feel like fortune. It's like this person might have wanted to cause you a misfortune, but they can't. Not in this monk energy. Once you master yourself, it doesn't matter what somebody says. It doesn't matter what somebody does. They can't break you, okay? So they wanted to cause you a misfortune here. When that didn't work, the next thing on their to-do list was to pretend you were suffering from some type of misfortune. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this young thing, and she made like a list hit / shit list. But the only thing is, like, she was kind of sort of in the right. Okay, I think they ended up taking the house, kicked her out or something. But yeah, if you haven't watched that, you should look it up. I don't know if it's on YouTube here. And she ended up opening up a business here, okay, like a recruiting business to help women get jobs. Yeah. And I forgot the other actress. She's a really good actress as well. Child. That used to be my movie back in the day. Yeah, somebody's a she-devil. Emotional manipulation. Wow. I want to get some clarity surrounding that. Because I feel like it's not necessarily towards you. It's towards somebody that they were working with. Somebody that they needed to basically, you know, take the permanent marker and cross your name out on something here, okay? Documents or paperwork could have been involved here. You got secret. This person was keeping secrets about how good you were doing. Wow. Clemency is at the bottom of the deck here, Chuck, please. Yeah. Child, there's something here about you being grounded. You can meditate. Somebody can go outside and ground a lot here. You know, it's one thing to meditate here. I'm here a tree hugger, but somebody here is like, it's really like 10 toes down on their path, okay? Like you put your feet in the grass here. Already knowing the tea, okay? Maybe they wanted to put somebody in your place and just saw copycat here, okay? So there's other people involved. Yeah. So they're working with somebody else to cause this illusion as well. There's other people involved that were aware that this person is a liar, okay? It's like that copycat. I just saw copycat. They could have had somebody ready to go, ready to take your place. Whoever this is somebody who is like a yes woman, okay? Somebody that they could have control over here. Yo, look, we got Starseed vibes. You don't fit the box. Build a new one. Share the coordinates here. Again, like I said, somebody attempted to set up a starseed. You know, I feel like even if this person would have set up somebody who's not a starseed, they're still going to get karma. They're still going to get judgment. But honey, something is bad. Something is bad, okay? Like this person's every aspect of their is getting hit, and it's because it's a starseed. Because you're a starseed. Wow. Somebody doesn't want to hear it, that they came up against the wrong person, like you were not it. They should have found something safe to do. Yeah. Everybody can see this person. Everybody can see them here. Look, clemency is popping up again. Goddamn, somebody's begging for forgiveness here. There's no forgiveness within this person or their heart. The only reason they're asking for forgiveness is because they are struggling. Okay? Somebody's a straight up she devil, he devil. I'm telling you. That's the only reason. Okay. Effortless ease here. So we have inner child and effortless ease. Okay. Play heals. Offer comfort, not criticism. Bring your kid home. Joy is medicine here. And then effortless ease. Something about you healing here. When it's right, it glides. Drop the struggle that isn't required here. So a few messages. I'm getting a message here. You guys could be doing something, whether this is for work, your career, a project that you're passionate about here. Something you do is healing. Okay, this can be a hobby, whatever. If you're doing something like, especially on a spiritual path, for that supports your income here, you do it with ease because you were born to do it. Inner child. Somebody could have even saw you as a child, okay, like you were naive, and that they would be able to cause this illusion and take something from you. It would be effortless, okay? It would be effortless. Wow. Yeah. They thought it would be like taking candy from a baby is what I'm getting. Yeah, no. 1919 could be significant. Yeah, spiritual warrior. Somebody's crying. Somebody's crying real tears. Somebody saw you as like I'm here Pixie. Pixie does. Somebody saw you as like in a Tinkerbell energy. Okay? That's how they saw you. Okay? But then they activated another part of you and you pop out with this. Oh my God. They're somewhere in tears. Somebody thought they sized you up. Again, they caused this illusion. You're in the energy of self-love already whole. They caused this illusion thinking that was going to be it. So there's something about thinking, something about you not standing up for yourself. Somebody feel like you can't fight, okay? You can't fight this battle. You can't fight this spiritual war. Their assessment was, piss poor. A piss poor assessment got them to this situation here, okay? A piss poor assessment. And again, when you're a starseed, you have lots of help. Not to mention the divine. You are sent here, okay, to learn lessons, to learn a lesson yourself. Also teach other people about humility here, and that's what these people lack, or this person. Child, please. I'm here, child divine. Somebody saw you. This is how they saw you. They came up against you, and you pop out like Rocky Balboa, and they're like, "What the f?" They're in tears. They thought something was going to be easy, is what Spirit is saying. I feel like, you weren't supposed to be aware of the illusion that they were causing in the first place here, okay? And then, in the fact that you were made aware, they felt like, well, what are you going to do about it? Child, you might have the game effed up. Game over. It went in the reverse and it landed on self-love. It's like, no, the game actually never started because you lied from the get-go. Okay? There's something about a contract being null and void, all right, or a judgment that's going to be overturned because the quote-unquote facts or information that was submitted was wrong. It was wrong. Somebody is somewhere in tears. They got their ass whooped here, okay? I cannot, because If they can't get into your energy, something is backfired. Yeah, somebody's boss told them to come over there and get at you, do this, say this here. Their back is up against the wall. Somebody got their ass whooped here. Okay, that's basically what's going on. Damn. This person here got sent off, basically. Somebody's boss or their superior told them to go over there and attack this starseed, this earth angel here. And honey, your spiritual, I don't know if you're a spiritual veil, okay? They thought that, you would be in the blind, you would be oblivious to whatever was going on here. But also your spiritual boundaries here, your protection, boy, got somebody sick, okay? This person is sick. Wow. Yeah, the devil. Oh my God, a Capricorn could be significant. Wow. The devil. Oh, they're just saying the devil set them up. The devil could have promised them that, oh yeah, go over there and do it. I'll protect you. I'll back you up. Yeah, please, this person here got left high and dry. Child. So yeah, somebody's doing real bad. Real bad. Yeah, they're in their feelings, okay? I keep seeing secrets. Something was not a secret. I feel like you found a secret out here, okay? Or they felt like they were moving against you in secret. There was no way. And it's like, yes way. Not only was there a way, like somebody got their ass whooped. They're in their feelings about it, honey. They are in their feelings here, okay? Wow. Okay, temporary halt here, okay? Yeah. Inner peace. Magic knowing they effed up. Yeah, this magic backfired here, okay? Yeah, payment received. This person kept trying to cause delays here, is what I'm getting. But with the inner peace and self-love, like, there's nothing they can do about it. You are who you are. When you master yourself, when you have inner peace, there's only so much somebody can do. They can't affect the inner you at all. Yeah. So with the temporary halt and spiritual warrior, there's something about your endurance, okay? Your endurance here. Something backfired. Magic knowing they effed up here. Somebody could be throwing a hex. Yeah, payment received. They were trying to delay you from getting some type of money, honey, okay? And I feel like in the midst of you waiting, they wanted you to crash out, okay? This could have been some form of an injustice or corruption here, okay? You stayed calm. So somebody was definitely attacking your money. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's what really got them effed up. Somebody kept attacking your money, kept delaying you. That's why they out here looking crazy, okay? Now somebody is like, ugh, this person could smell. Because they wanted an easy come up off of making you look a certain way, okay? Again, they couldn't make you be a certain way. Like, that was the first red flag here. Child, I cannot. Let's close it out. So that's what's going on, honey, whoever this is. Doesn't have to be a sun sign Aquarius. It could be something about Aquarius season here, okay? Age of Aquarius here. The transit could be significant here. Okay? If this person has like a certain views on people, that shit doesn't work with you. Because you're a fully awakened and evolved starseed. When somebody wakes up, like, you cannot do this without getting your whole life tore out the frame. That's exactly what's going on here, okay? So, a Leo could be significant here. Okay? Yeah, the lovers. This is lover. Okay? Somebody, possibly want to send somebody in
There's an energy here of like spying eyes at nighttime. I'm hearing specifically between the hours of like 10 and 11 p.m. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Swords on its side, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, with the Empress on the bottom. There's also an energy of like lawyers, like two specifically, energy of like an investigation, as well as a notary in somebody's back pocket. And I'm hearing investigation of money laundering, fraud, DRUG trafficking, how you make your money. I feel like there's people, like a group around you that want to evict you from something. Now, it could be actually evict you from a property, but I feel like it's to take something from you or take everything from you, deprive you of like your freedom, but they have nothing. The Four of Cups and the Six of Swords in reverse. Like, you see how this girl is just sitting there like, now what could I do? But there's definitely like corrupt people, like spying eyes. And like I said, at night, like trying to act incognito, like corrupt officers. And these corrupt officers, it's something about Three of Cups, making up paperwork, fake reports, complaints. I'm hearing Spirit say something about these people. They got like the gift of gab. They have a damn good way with words. And the group that they enlisted, I mean, I'm seeing specifically two attorneys, police officers. They basically wanted to take everything from you. They wanted to disconnect you from your intuition, from source. They wanted you to have no family life, relationship with your kids, home life. They wanted to disconnect you from any kind of love or people who may be interested in you. And I feel like the people they recruited, they don't know you, right? There's specifically a karmic feminine here, like an energy of someone, like maybe blood family or like a friend. But specifically, they hired two attorneys. And these attorneys, they're not necessarily bad, but it's something about there for the money. I'm also hearing there's something about this feminine. The Wheel, the Chariot in reverse, and the Six of Wands. This feminine, she's trying to like come physically to your doorstep, like eager to like to start some kind of like pick a fight with you, so they can say, see, this person is crazy, they have mental illness, they're evil. Like coming to start shit, like rage bait type shit. And then they also want these corrupt people, like these officers, to come to your doorstep like eager to slap cuffs on you, maybe evict you from a property, or whatever that they're trying to do, but they can't because you've been declared innocent. The cuffs being slapped on you with this investigation, it's something about them saying you have like some kind of illegal, illicit business. The crazy thing is, the Magician in reverse, the Hermit, and Strength. The crazy thing is this investigation has already been flipped back on these people who are still plotting and planning, trying to create traps and situations to catch you in their little trap. It's already been proven that you are the victim and innocent in what they're doing. They already investigated everything, your work, your character, how you live your life, your home life, your past. And I'm going to tell you, there's an energy of innocence here, okay? This feminine energy is someone that you know well or is in your inner circle, whether it's a friend, family, and it's something about 10 to 11 p.m. Like they're driving by your house and it's like they're being recorded doing this. Like there's something about ring cameras or some kind of like surveillance footage or whatever. but they're being observed by these people doing this. And the crazy thing is, I'm hearing they committed fraud against you or trying to, but they're trying to make you look like you're the bad one. Maybe they're trying to take Ace of Wands, the Nine of Wands. They're trying to take maybe a property from you. I'm hearing a ranch or some kind of land. These fools. But there's definitely evidence of them stalking. This is for somebody. Somebody's having issues with their car. Spirit is saying it's either coil packets or a vacuum leak. That's for somebody. You know what else is crazy? Something about news crews. Like I feel like whoever this I'm speaking to, like this investigation being closed up, like there is going to be a knock at your door, but it's something about news crews being outside your home with good police officers. Oh yeah. I'm hearing that the lawyers they recruited originally, they were convinced that you were some kind of antichrist incarnated, the chariot in reverse and the hierophant in reverse with the star on the bottom. But I feel like these lawyers, they took time to investigate themselves. They used their own intuition. And these feminines, they casted a lot of dark magic, not only over you, but to these lawyers and these higher officials too, and the legal system. Does she know she lost her mojo? She lost her magic. Stalking you to see if it's working. I feel like the magic worked at first, attacking your finances, home life, relationships, because they did investigate. And when they found that there was nothing, it sparked they saying this. So they decided to investigate the entire situation. And there's people here who, the ones who started this, definitely thought that they were above the law because maybe they had certain corrupt officials on it, but something is going on with these corrupt officials. They're dropping one by one. And they thought that they would never set foot in jail. But because they wanted this for you, it's being mirrored back. It's exactly what they're getting. I'm hearing Nicola. Hold on tight. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Alright, so I'm seeing a trial. And I'm seeing a whole group of people. They're like hiding their faces. These people who said, let's go all in. They hit you with everything. Including these police officers who had the ability to and option to stop all this, and they didn't. But justice is here, and now their heads are going to be on a silver platter, an example for the whole world to see.
If you're wearing one of these at 50, 60, or 70 years old because of bladder leaks, stop. Because, I mean, what's going on, y'all?
Anyone? Tap in with a real one. Tap in with a real one. With a real one. Yeah. Let's tap in. Let's tap in. Tap in. Diamond under your neck. Tap in. I don't know why I'm so hyped because this energy feels good. I know y'all see the death card here. Don't be scared because it's talking about transformation. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what this is, but baby, you transformed the whole situation. I don't know. Like y'all, child, is here. You transformed the whole situation, and it's giving me like, and continually, you're still holding your own. Still holding your own and speaking. You didn't do nothing out the ordinary. Do you get what I'm saying? You didn't freaking get a whole team or crowd. You didn't go out here and do nothing spectacular. No hocus pocus. Y'all completely transformed your whole situation by yourself. Standing in your power and your truth. Bro, you can't see. What are we talking about here? What are we really talking about here? Hey y'all. Oh my gosh. Does energy feel crazy for air signs? Let's see what we got going on. Let's tap right into it. I cannot wait to do the night reading, y'all, because we do the night reading. Bro, y'all, you know how we get into it. But right now, we on ear signs. Let's do it. Hey, Rita. Hey, G.O.D. Miss D. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome y'all. If you guys would like to donate to my channel, the Cash App is the best place to donate to. Okay, it's Money Sign Earth Angel. God is one. It is on the page here, pinned in the comment section. All right, y'all, do me a favor and y'all let me know that hype button's here. Okay, if you guys can hype that button up when the live is not living, or if you watching it outside the live, I appreciate y'all. Okay, hit a little 1, 2, 3, 4 share button. I appreciate it, y'all. We go on Ear Sons. Okay. Hey, y'all. Let's tap in. Let's tap in. Tap in. Okay. Oh, somebody's giving up. I told you. What are we doing here, bro? Bro. You know, you making people into a believer. I don't know what this is. I cannot wait to do the collective reading tonight. I cannot wait to do it. I'm going to probably do it like around 9 o'clock or something like that, y'all. 9, like between 9 and 10 o'clock. I cannot wait. First of all, it's giving, you got people going in the towel. You got people going in the towel, okay? Throwing in the towel. Okay? Wow. Whoever this Queen of Pentacles is, they're stuck. I don't know what they were trying to do to you, but it's somebody who thought that they was out here about to do some shit to you, okay? Do something to you, all over money. They're stuck. Okay? Because they stuck with this cycle closed now. Yep, ain't nothing they can do about it. Cycle's closed. Being able to chase you. These people was out here trying to chase you. Chase some type of outcome. Chase something that they were trying to do to you. Yeah, they're stuck. Yep. Yeah, chasing you with some type of cult. Okay, this person's not going to be able to have a new beginning. Spirit is saying they have to learn their lesson now because they will not be having a new beginning. For some of y'all, this is a cult. This cult would not be able to attack you again. If this is somebody, a lover who's in a marriage or some type of commitment, they will not have a new beginning with you again. They will not ever have, intercourse with you again. That's just not happening. It's just not going to happen. It won't be. The ship has sailed, you guys. Has sailed. Lessons have to be learned. You've completely ended. You've completely changed the whole dynamic by choosing your singleness, your independence, by doing this by yourself, by not being contract or partnered up with nobody, and then you speaking your truth, cutting people out. That's what you was doing. You completely transmuted a situation that looked like it looked bad for you at one point. You get me? Like it could have looked bad for you at one point, but like you up now. Okay? Yeah, whoever this was who was doing things behind your back, you don't trust him. Straight like that. You doing whatever behind my back, I don't trust you now. Now you on the chopping block with everybody else. With the Ace of Swords here, yeah. Just like all the other motherfuckers who I cut off, yo, I gave you grace. And then you proved to me that I can't trust you. So, with that being said, your ass is trash. You're cut out. Bye. Sayonara. Arrivederci. So now you no longer trust this person who you shouldn't, because this is one of the people that was trying to get people to judge you. They can't betray you no more because you don't trust them. When you don't trust somebody, you do a little 1, 2, 3, 4. You set those clear boundaries. You don't let these people play in your face. You treat them accordingly like everybody else. So you don't lose trust with somebody, and baby, they know it. They can feel it. They can smell it. They can taste it. How you moving with them? No, we got. Are we back, y'all? Because you know we got the hacker. Do me a favor, just share this live on Facebook. Okay, good. You know that's Shorty Hacker. So anybody who new to me, I have a psychopathical hacker, a psychopath who's like Thomas up. Yeah. Okay, we back. Okay, cool, y'all. We back. Thank y'all. Okay, so where we at? So you got somebody now missing when you was the fool. Somebody missed when they can make you into the fool. Somebody lose. Yeah. Somebody, yeah, they scared because now they can't get no evidence on you because you're protected. Some of these people are scared now. Scared. Over what they thought they were building. Now you scared. Over what you built. Over what you invested into. Going back and doing all this freaking high level spell work, gossiping, spreading rumors and lies. Okay, now motherfuckers need they need some strength now, honey. They need some strength now. Because you took your power back, they was attacking you to get good news. Now guess what? Ego deaths is here. Ego death is here. They're being dropped. They're being dropped. These people that was trying to get you dropped is being dropped from the crew. You know everybody gotta have a crew, right? You know everybody they gotta team up and shit and get crews and stuff. You know these people want to come up against you. And this is a lover. Now this lover is dropping this new lover. Bye. You feel me? Like nobody's bigger than the program. Endings are happening. Okay. Thank you, T. Yeah. Somebody will not be getting their wish. I can tell you that now. Oh, and look at this. Because look, they're blocked now from using your damn family. Because you need to turn your back on your family who you don't F with either. So this person the next way to go about it is let me use your family. But how you gonna use a family who I like disown? Like who you using from the family? Not one person. Not one person I F with. How you gonna use them? How? Some of y'all gonna disown your whole freaking family. Those your ex-family members now. So what we doing? Okay. Yeah, like somebody now is so insecure because they did all of this shit to you. This King of Wands here. And now they're the ones now regretting doing the shit because they're on their own. You completely transmuted the whole situation to go that was going left, back, right. Okay? You done transmuted the whole situation. You done came back from the dead. Like these people could have caused hell endings for you. And you revived it by your single independent and standing on your truth. Look at this. Oh, because look, you guys are determined to move on from these people that spiritually attacked you. And guess what? Look at them watching you. Look at them watching you be alone, miserable as hell, right? After they freaking publicly humiliated you with some shit. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Yeah, now all you can do is watch me stay far away from your ass. Okay? And you got somebody now mad at this Empress in reverse now because something didn't work. For somebody's mad at the Empress in reverse, the person who wants to be you for making you lose your job. They mad that they even did this. It's like, it's like an Empress in reverse won't leave you the freak alone. This person who wants to be you, they won't leave you alone. They could have made you lose your job, okay? And then they mad at this Empress for doing this shit. Because this person just refused to let this shit go. Somebody like, yo, what the hell's wrong with you, yo? We already in trouble. Life is messed up. Money is messed up. This person's already blaming the people for what they did. This is how these narcissists do. So now they mad at the Empress in reverse. Because this person could have made you lose your job or something, or was trying to do stuff to you. Or because something wasn't working, something didn't work that they was trying to do to you. They're mad at that person. Because they're still holding on to like a grudge on you. Or holding on to trying to come out of poverty off of you. This person refused to let this shit go. And it's like somebody's like, yo, let this shit go. Yo, we already like losing our home, losing our shit, our freedom. The freak, and you still on that? You still on that, bro? You guys have avoided the time moment where people not treating you right and somebody's crying because they're facing karma. They cannot move forward because you don't trust a motherfucking thing or a person or nothing. I told y'all it's either you or them. So what we doing? You ain't gonna let people take your ass the freak out. What kind of shit are we on? What are we on? You ain't gonna let nobody ruin your life. You get what I'm saying? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Yeah. You said hiding is 10 gems, loot box is 1,000. So I only got 500 for the loot box, and I only got 5 for the gems. Just so you guys, so you know. So you saying, yeah, that's why I said it's being embezzled. So they're embezzling my money from my account. So I didn't get all of it. I told you it's like embezzlement. This is how somebody's surviving. Or for taking half of my money, half of my stuff off my account. Okay. Yeah, because only 500 came up. So let's see what else y'all need to know. What else? Yeah, it's really F you to these people. You done with them. Anybody who don't care about you, it's really like, okay, cool. Bye. It's really bye. It's really get up out of here. You're not confused. You ain't confused, and you're not letting nobody send you no negative energy that's been out here causing problems for you or doing things with your car. Okay? You're not giving nobody an unexpected new beginning to even come and play with you, with your vehicles, or cause you problems. Oh. Whoever it says that got you fired is a hater. Okay? A hater. You know they are, warrior. Is a hater. And people are no longer partnering up with this person because this person will know when it's enough. When somebody do so much, they don't want to know when it's done. Like, when stop. Somebody just don't refuse to just stop. They don't know when it's enough is enough. You understand? And so people don't want to work with them or partner up with them, and somebody's mad as shit right now. Because it's like this person's making things worse for everybody involved. Yup, mad because you keep avoiding the tower moment. Yeah, because this person, they have some mental issues. They're really psycho. 2 people that you want to just leave you alone. Yup. that you don't trust cannot get any evidence on you. They cannot get people to stalk you, right? Because you're coming out of the cold, you guys. This person's been trying to come out of financial. Oh, so you could be telling people what somebody could have been doing to you financially. Yep, attacking you somehow, some way. People are no longer confused. I feel like you guys are putting everything on front line, and people know the truth. It's the Ace of Swords here. People now know the truth because you letting it be known, which is causing endings, huge transformations, because of your truth that you're standing on. Mask is off. Well, whoever this was who was finding a new beginning to do something to you, trying to get out of money issues to do shit to you, trying to use people to get close to you to do shit to you, giving proposals to people to do shit to you. Yeah, the mask is off. Oh, mask is off. They wanted to end it like that. And because you letting this mask come off, y'all, about these people, or they letting their own mask come off, you guys are avoiding drama from this little crazy ass group. Okay? Hiding your pain about what happened at a hospital, or about somebody who got put you in the hospital. You could have been hiding your pain about that. But you ain't depressed. Okay? And this person, and I feel like it's because you're not depressed, this person keep at it. Okay? But then it's like it's predictable. And because it's predictable, we back. Let me know if y'all can hear me, because you know we got this psychopath. Thank you, Miss D. Thank you. I had to post this on Facebook so that everybody can see in real time the embezzlement. Like you said, Miss D, I just want to reiterate what you said. You said that the gems is 1,000. I only got 500. Are you correct? You said that, right? That was just posted. But I only got 500. You said the other one was 10 and I only got 5, right? These are the gifts. So if anybody who's just okay, thank you. Anybody who's just tapped in, what I'm talking about is the gifts. So there's like a gift button, and like you can send gifts to a chat. Okay, so what's happening is the hacker is embezzling. They have connections with somebody from off of YouTube who's helping them embezzle money off of my platform, not just off of the gifts, you guys, but also off of my monetizations. Okay, and they're also blocking the subscribers from being able to see my channel. So this is what embezzlement is. So in real time, you guys, I just was gifted 1,000 and only 500 popped up. I was just gifted 5 and only 10 and only 5 came in from a specific person who sent the gift. Okay, so I just wanted to clarify that anybody who's coming from my 3D world, welcome. This is my platform. It's my spiritual platform. I have a high-level hacker, a hater, somebody who I know for sure. And like I said, there's authority figures in Inglewood, New Jersey, and as well as Jersey City, who's been covering up for this person. But I know the person for sure, okay, who's doing this, who it stems from, because I got a protective order on them, right? And a whole bunch of organized crime and corruption has played out ever since then, on all business platform, on all my emails, on all my bank accounts, all my assets, all of my social media, everything. They've been stealing my money, hacking into all my emails, blocking people from communicating to have readings and different stuff, to have sessions with me. They've been messing with my money, okay? And now they've been embezzling money for long off my YouTube platform, okay? So I wanted to put that out there for anybody who's new to my channel, who's just hopping in. That's the reason why I gave you guys a disclosure, and that's the reason why I posted it on my Facebook, so that the whole, okay, that this is real. And this is organized crime, and it's a RICO case. Okay? Okay? So that's the reason why. So if you guys have been seeing any freezing up, it's not a coincidence. This is hacking, high level hacking, where people has federal, like people are like the feds, work for the feds, government people who's abusing their authority by hacking into my device in a high level way as if I'm a criminal or something. Okay? So that's what's happening. If you guys see the freezing, I wanted to give you guys a disclosure. Okay? And that's the reason why I'm posting this, so that the whole world can see the embezzlement on my stuff. Okay? All right, so sorry, y'all. This is Air Signs. Welcome to you guys. I am an oracle, and this is what I love to do to help people. Okay, so with that being said, I just was telling you guys that the mask is off. Okay, this person can't talk about you to nobody. Okay, they can't get you in your feelings about nothing because you're vibing too high, and that's what the hateration's about. This person's in their feelings because people blocking them, cutting them off because they don't know when to quit, but on your case, this person can't get you in yours because you're vibing too high with the divine. Okay, they can't reach you. Yep. And all they want is your attention. That's it, like a little child. They need attention so bad. They're doing stuff to get it while you watching your back. This person can't hurt you no more. Okay? You guys are now coming out of career worries. Okay, which is driving somebody crazy now. Because it looks like somebody who could be like of your same sex. If you're a guy, this is another guy. If you're a man, a female, this is another female. This person's going viral. Oh, they will. There could be some evidence, some videos, or some pictures that's going to come up about this person. Something's going to be shown about this person. That's a part of their karma. Because now you get to put your life back together. And this person who tried to take your power from you is now scared as hell. Scared because of some type of action they took. So how you become scared over something you did? You get me? That you refuse to stop doing. Now you scared over the actions you took because life is not a game and God is actually real. I feel like somebody is saying that God is actually real because this is somebody who don't believe in him. Okay? So this is for air signs, y'all. Air signs. What we doing here? What we doing here? Well, it look like you done transmuted a whole situation. They thought they ended something for you. You brought that shit back to life again. By yourself. Your independence, speaking your truth, cutting people off, letting people know what's up. Okay? Air signs. They will all reap what they sow. You know how that go? Yeah. So let me give you guys a closing message for you. Ooh, you are a marvelously magical human being. Baby, can't nobody F with you. Can't nobody F with you. I don't know what they thought this was, but baby, you manifesting. You're the real magician. You know how the magician in reverse is coming out, all this little goofy spell work? You're the real magician. You are. This is what you do. Helping humanity, y'all. Y'all. You're about to get like some type of acknowledgement, some type of appreciation. You're about to receive this. Look, when I think of you as a soul relative, I long for divine infusion. Bro, look at appreciation. Bro, you're a powerful manifestor that's going to be getting appreciated. People are now going to be showing you appreciation for all the things that you're helping them through your experiences for some of you guys. Or through your own, like through whatever you're manifesting, you're going to appreciate everything you've been through because it's making you powerful. People are going to be appreciating everything that they see you manifest. You're going to be showing appreciation throughout all the trials and tribulations that you've been through. Oh, magic. Hello. How many times? With this pure marriage magic, there's always a way. I'm telling you, you don't take no for an answer. Whoever I'm talking to, you don't let nobody stop you. You don't take no for an answer. You are a powerful magician. You can look at this magical manifestor, divine being that just out here making something out of nothing. Like, can't nobody F with you. So that's why this reading is about you transmuting. Bro, what you thought? You thought I was finished? You thought you finished me. Oh, well, I'm back like I never motherfucking left. What we talking about? Like, it's giving that energy all by yourself by standing on your truth. Okay? So that's what we got for our motherfucking ear signs, baby. Transmuting energy right now, and these people losing their freaking mind. Coming against somebody like you. Okay? I love y'all. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. Anybody who would like to donate cash app and spend in the live, y'all, it's money sign Earth Angel Goddess 1. Okay, y'all, shout out to my newbies. The ones who say y'all get to know me. You understand? Get to know about spirituality. You here for a reason. Okay, now for a season. And we going live again, y'all. So pay attention. You know we got haters on our body, shake them off. I'm gonna go live this time. You know we do the collective reading tonight. It's about everything. It's about crime. It's about these like. Y'all know how we do the collectives. It's a story. It's all a story that I'm telling with a lot of information. So we're going to do a collective reading in like the next hour or two, like by 9 o'clock. So just tap in, y'all. Y'all know me. And anybody who would like to schedule a reading with me, y'all, send me an email. Send me an email. My email's right here floating around. Okay, y'all. My cash app is right here as well too. Money sign Earth Angel Goddess 1. I'm going to see you guys in a few. By your side, or anyone who got internet chart anywhere, this can resonate with you. So don't just take it as a speed of a sign. This is the reading, okay? All right, y'all. Bye, y'all.
This is the last time I'm saying this, so y'all better pay attention. It's a simple way to start bringing in cash, and all it takes is a Wi-Fi connection and 3 clicks. No complicated setups.
First time you was walking, make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe if you're not already. Some of y'all have been dealing with a stalker. Okay, this person, this is the type of person, I started masking the energy, okay? Of all being insignificant. This is the type of person who will sit outside your house. I'm here for hours at a time. Like, this is some real cringy ass energy for hours at a time. Just to stalk. One day, y'all are going to catch this person. Y'all already know who this person is. This may be somebody who y'all dated recently, okay? Y'all may not talk to this person anymore, okay? But they definitely have still been keeping tabs on you. And I mean, like, stalking your ass, feel like this. So, I see where y'all actually walked up to the car. Okay, I can tell. Now, I'm hearing people do different things, so they know he's like, I don't know, but this person, y'all walked up to the car, and you're like, okay, I just so happy to see you. You know, motherfuckers get too comfortable watching. You know what I'm saying? You notice this person. They all look down, and they try to brush it off like it's just no big deal. You're like, I would appreciate it if, you know, you let me know that you're going to be around my house or whatever the fuck I'm at, okay? I would appreciate it if you let me know before you not do it at all. You know, and this motherfucker may tell you some bullshit. That's so I heard one is. It's not acceptable, it's not normal. And I would definitely, you know, report this shit if I were you, okay? I definitely wouldn't sleep on it. Because that's the next level person, okay? Anyway, let's see who this person is, what this is about. That's, you know, you really gotta watch who you let get close to. Some people just would never leave you alone, you know what I'm saying? So you are you got that shit together, like, you know, actually just attract a lot of people. We got 25 love stuff, you know? Honestly, ooh, you think you didn't have a love? Maybe you live with your lover. See what I'm saying? This person is watching you with somebody else trying to send, you know, conflict towards you and your person, your own, your finances. One of the things that you look at is mind is ritual. Ooh. This person is desperate. They could be paying somebody to do this. Clarify which journal. Yeah, hello. See, this is somebody put his clothes one time. He just never stopped looking watching. Because a lot of people, they come back to an art too. Some of y'all need to get a lot of attention is what I'm saying, like achievement. You're very well known for something, so it's like people can fucking run into you and won't say nothing. Try to fucking follow your ass around and see that you are protected, that you are protected.
Yeah, you won't catch this motherfucker watching you. Like, what you looking for? You know what I'm saying? That's it. I want to be walking up to like, oh, like this. Okay. Love spell, performing feminine, conflict, destruction, seed. Wow. You got institution and obsession. The same, so it's literally just a scheme to fight feminine. Doing love spells too. Clear fire, evil eye, protection from this. It's a hidden enemy, six of swords. It's like some love, hate kind of shit. They need to be trying to get the feminine to like. I'm gonna shock some of y'all, try to get an altercation with some of y'all. Clarify karmic self. They're having it in reverse. Family, the devil. This could be a jealous relative here too. Some of y'all may have a jealous relative in y'all family that's talking y'all. Destruction, karmic connection, and poorhouse. Some of y'all, this is a feminine energy that be having y'all stalking blood management. She could be paying people to stalk y'all.
Okay, so look, talking about crime family, a sibling of yours is plotting on you. They're trying to set you up. They could have tried to do it because we have here they got caught on hidden camera. So let's see. Let's clarify this setup to see, what you need to be aware of so that they don't catch you slipping. Let's see. Let me pull from this deck. All right, Holy Spirit, what this sibling is plotting? What was they plotting? What was they trying to do here? What's going on with the siblings? It could be your sibling or, maybe like the person who passed away, their sibling, whoever left you something, take this how it resonates. Is this too many? So let me crack it in two. We got an emperor here, father figure. Okay, so we're clarifying this sibling card. Okay, it says you will be vindicated. All right, so they travel somewhere. Tell me more about this travel. This is some type of setup, some type of bait that they want to use to fight the baits. What is this travel? Tell me more about this travel. Oh my God, more confirmation of them traveling. They could have traveled overseas. Bottom of the deck, we have here, okay, so gifts, generosity, charity, donations, money, community assistance, support. This in the upright is like some type of money being distributed. See how they're giving this, and that's the pentacles. You see the scale here. Okay, so it was supposed to be even distribution of some type of money, right? And on some type of what? This has says love there. So in the reverse, somebody they didn't do that. They did not give this gift. They wasn't doing what they were supposed to do with this money. So this is why they're traveling. Okay, so they're traveling because so they could have even went and put some type of money in overseas accounts or something like that. All right, so now they're plotting on you. Tell me more about the plotting. So this is what they did. They traveled somewhere to hide money that they stole. Basically, they were supposed to give this money, and they didn't give it to you. So what is the plot? Bankrupt. So these people are bankrupt right now. We got past due bills. They're in debt. Let's see what else. We have your stress at the bottom of the deck. And we have the Knight of Wands. So they're going through an ongoing battle. So what could be the plot then? Like they trying to get you caught up in something? Let me pull from this other deck. Let's see. Okay. Make sure it's nice and crispy for me. All right. So tell me about the plot now. So just showing me what they going through. They going through an ongoing battle right now. They trying to plot on you somehow. I'm trying to figure out like what is it they trying to set you up. Like you see a setup here, bait. I feel like the bait is what they took. They took the bait by stealing this money from you. So what's the plotting? Okay, I feel like that's what you're trying to say. Like that was the plot right there. They were plotting on you to steal this money, and they okay. I think that's what Spirit is trying to say because I'm getting that now. That's the plot that they took this from you. Yeah, look, relieved. You see what I'm saying? Like this was gonna relieve them of their debt. So this is what the plot is. Yeah, look, lack of progress. We have here wasting time, too materialistic, miserly, focusing only on short term, lack of progress planning. You know, like they wasn't getting no type of good news. You see, no manifestation, no opportunities, financial opportunities because it isn't the reverse. And we have the King of Swords. So this is them. It says head over heart. They made a head over heart decision. Like, listen, I know that this is my sibling or this is my relative, and I'm just gonna have to do what I gotta do because I gotta make this money. Because I'm bankrupt, I'm stressed out, and I'm going through an ongoing battle. Something that is ongoing. They're drained also with that. And also the Nine of Wands is like feeling like you're close to what is the word? Crash out. You know, like they were ready to crash out. Like, you know, like they're just burdened. So they were like, "Fuck it, I gotta do what I gotta do to relieve myself." You see that? So the Three of Pentacles, this is also working with others. You see how it says here collaboration. This could be a skill, like, you know, that they be scanning people because we have skill, collaboration, you know, craftsmanship, building, collaboration, teamwork. All right, so, but we do know that there is, with the Rico charge, they was working because that's the Rico right there. Like, they was working with a group of people. So this is, with this sibling, that was the plot, is what Spirit is saying. They already did the plot. They already did this bait. They bit the bait by stealing. Okay, because you know we are God's bait. You know, God puts us in these situations to see if these people are gonna bite the bait, if they're gonna steal from us, if they're gonna think that we are soft, you know, and that we're gullible, and then boop, God shows them like, oh, you should have never touched my chosen one. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. They already plotted on you and they already took action. That's the action. Okay, everything that we see here. They traveled somewhere. They didn't give you, you know, for some of y'all, they could have traveled to where you're from. When this person in your family, they passed away, they came from wherever they're from. They put from another state, another country. They came, they got this money, and they was out. You know, like they was like, "Oh, I'm out of here." You know, maybe they came for the funeral. You know, acting like they really care. You know, but they was really just trying to be there to make sure that they get their money, or you know, they could be able to get this plot done. All right, whoever they was working with. Tell me more, Holy Spirit. Tell me more about this sibling. And you know, if it's not your sibling, it's your crime, somebody in your crime family. Look, this information got them shook. All right, they are scared. Bottom of the deck, they cannot break the oath. So this sibling is someone who's in a secret society organization. All right, they could be part of, yeah, well connected. They could be part of, you know, the Masons. That's something that always comes out. We're going to see if it comes out later. The Masons, Eastern Stars, taking how it resonates, any type of sorority, fraternity, community. They're part of some type of group, community, a religion, a group, okay? So this information got them shook, and very, very well known is because, again, you know, allegedly, the Masons, they are very well connected. They have them working everywhere. They work in the hospital, they work in the courts, they work everywhere. They're normal people who initiate, you know, into those groups, and they are very well connected. So they have them everywhere. All right, so they cannot break the oath. They're scared now. They cannot get out of this. They were supposed to do this, and look what they're facing. They're facing RICO charges. Maybe they was not. Yeah, look, there's something here about seeking evidence and them forging your signature on documents. You know, there's something here about them just not gonna help them. Okay, they're well connected. Usually, they help them. You know, allegedly, they get out because I know the rappers be saying that. You know, like the rappers be like, "I'm a Mason. I ain't going to prison. I'm gonna get my lawyer. I'm a Mason. Okay, like I'm a Freemason." They be saying that. So
That's what I'm getting. Like they did this, they forged your signature. There's people right now on this case, and these Masons, they're not gonna help them. Yo, you cannot make this up. Did you just see how it fell out? Look at this right here. They took an oath, they made a pledge of promise. Wow. Double confirmation. There's something here about this deal. Wow. So yeah, they're scared because if they don't do what they're supposed to do, they get a spanking. Okay. Well, I forgot what the word is. Sanctioned. They get sanctioned. All right. Allegedly. Okay. I did a little research. Remember that comment somebody wrote, and yeah, I looked into that. They allegedly they get sanctioned. All right. So this person is scared. Okay. There was something that they did right here to get this property, this home, and all of this shit is gonna get them caught up, and they're not gonna get any help. Is what I'm getting with this. All right. Let's keep going. What else can we get, Holy Spirit, with this information that's coming out regarding what they did, the RICO charge, the crime family, the home, the property, the forged signature, everything that we got here. What's going on with that? Okay. Oh, we got hidden camera twice. So look, they got caught on hidden camera, and there's gonna be a negative change in circumstances for them because they got caught on camera. All right, the leader. So look again, I'm telling you, there's a leader here. There's a group. There's a cult, a coven. Okay, and they're going to be disbarred and thrown in prison for the corruption. There's a crooked lawyer who's a part of this. Like I said, they're well connected. They have them in the courts. This judge. I said judge. Maybe the judge is a Freemason. They be saying that too. They be having judges that are Masons. But right now, the lawyer, this crooked lawyer, could be part of their group. They're gonna be also thrown in prison. All right, they're part of this RICO charge here. Tell me more, Holy Spirit. Okay, so we have alimony. So somebody that is married is involved in this. They could be, they could be already getting some type of alimony. All right, that's confirmation for somebody. And it says here they hired a hitman. All right, I wrote physical because if it was spiritual, that means that they hired some type of warlock to do a death spell on you. So this is a physical hitman. This is somebody that they hired. They could have hired them on the dark web. All right, to do this to you. It says here they're not gonna be their fall guy. They're talking. Oh, so look at that. The hitman that they hired is not gonna be the fall guy. They are going to talk. They're going to tell the feds that they were hired to unalive you. Oh my goodness. Tell me more. Let's see. Oh my God, they underestimated your strength and your intelligence. They didn't expect you to fight back. They didn't expect you to talk. They didn't expect you to expose them. It says here they're going to use your nephew to get into your energy. So look at that. They didn't expect you to have these strong boundaries. You are now not communicating with these people. You found out what they did and you cut them all off. You don't care if they're your blood or not. All right, because they didn't care if you was blood. They still stole from you. They didn't care. They took the money out of your the food out of your kid's mouth, out of yours. Like they didn't care how it affected you. They didn't care if you needed it or not. They were very greedy. And they underestimated you, your intelligence as well. Like I'm telling you, they thought you was some sucker, like you were just some dummy, like they thought you was an easy target. All right, they didn't know that you are divine and you have a whole spirit team. That you're not alone. You probably maybe you are alone. They thought that was another thing that they could do. Like you're alone. No, you're not alone. The spirit team is always with you. You are protected. You want the bait. They fit the bait. Okay. So now they're gonna use your nephew to get into your energy. So this is telling me we're getting into your energy. It's just that they're gonna try to use your nephew to reach out to you, to go to your house. Let's clarify and see what we can get with this nephew. If it's not a nephew, because again, we got a sibling here, could be, your sibling's child. It's a relative. They're gonna send somebody. It could be a child, not a child, but like a younger person that you are probably not expecting to pop up on you. You've been picking up on this energy, so I feel like they're hesitating. That's why it keeps coming out, because this is something that they keep wanting to do, but they're hesitating. I don't know if you can see the goosebumps that I'm getting right now, Like, this is so much confirmation. Look at that. There you go. When I get the goosebumps and my hair right here stands up like that, like, oh my God, that's confirmation that they want to send this person to you, but they keep hesitating. That's why this keeps coming out. This came out, maybe it's been like a week or something since it came out. That's telling me that they keep on trying to do other things and it's not working. So now they want to send this nephew or niece, whoever this person is, to you. What can we get with that? They're back at square one. Like, okay, maybe we should just try. They're scared. All right, this information right there got them shook. They're scared. They know that you are aware, that you cut them off. They know the feds is watching too. We have civil unrest. The playbook is simple. Inflame differences, push outrage, and let people tear themselves apart while new systems slide into place. This is like what they want to do, or they was trying to do, and we have heartbroken grief. They're like grieving this now. They tried to do this shit, but it's like with civil unrest, we're gonna apply these cards to the situation. All right, the playbook is simple. Like, it was something that they tried to do again. Like, this playbook, like I said, this is something that they do all the time with this collaboration, this group thing, this secret society and all that. Like, this is something that they do, and it works all the time. The skill. It's like a scam that they know always works to steal inheritance, to get a life insurance policy out on people, like those type of things. Like, this is what they do. So that's what I'm getting. Like, they thought the playbook was simple. Now, with this nephew or this person coming into your energy, it's like it says tear people apart while new systems are sliding into place. So, maybe making y'all talk is something about like something in the background, sliding a new system into place, tearing themselves apart. Give me one more with civil unrest. Like, maybe, like a distraction while they do something in the background is what I'm getting. Like, inflame differences. Get her. Oh, inflame differences. Push outrage. Reactive abuse. It's right under the card too. That is crazy. That's what I'm getting right now. This is them trying to trigger you. Look, we got happy. You're happy. And it's like inflame differences. Push outrage. That's what I'm getting. Like, get you to outrage. Inflame you. Trigger you. Tear yourself apart while they slide into a new system into place. It's just like while they get this game plan going, the playbook. Act like she's crazy, act like he's crazy, to devour you, record you, and show others. This was part of the plan, all right? This is how they were going to do this. Sending this person towards you, triggering you somehow with this. If it's not, like I said, it's not a nephew, it's just somebody that you know. And maybe you'll be like, the audacity, how dare you come up to me, come to my house with this bullshit or something like that. It just triggers you so much that they record you, Wow. So yeah, so that's part of the little plan that they had here. So be careful if somebody tries to send, somebody to your house. If you don't want company, don't answer the door. All right, let's see if it's these people, because that's what they're trying to do. That's the reactive abuse. All right. Anything else, Holy Spirit, regarding this hidden camera, negative change in circumstances? Repetitive or boring job, failure, overspending, debt, underqualified. Yeah, so they've been putting a lot of work like this. They've been focused, committed to doing something. In the reverse, all the shit that they did didn't work. They, trying to cover it up. It's not going to work. It's a failure. They are in debt. Okay, but you seeing that right here? It's like they started in debt and now they're in debt again. Yeah, we have here they're in an investigation. All right, the police is watching these people. The feds, they're on the investigation. Right. here, Holy Spirit. Yo, this is crazy. They got caught on camera again. We got 3 cards that's talking about them getting caught on security camera. So yeah, they are scared because there's proof. They got them on camera. Look, somebody's gonna go on the run. That's how scared they are because they know that there's video footage of them doing something. Let's see what's this. Somebody's gonna end up on house arrest if they're not already. Someone's gonna take a lie detector test and they're going to fail. So this could be something with this investigation. We got a polygraph test here. They conspired with others to ruin your reputation. So this is again connected to the reactive abuse. All right, trying to ruin your reputation, saying that you needed the PO. I don't know if you got a POA, actually, power of attorney. All right, something like that. Like you couldn't handle this money. You were mentally unstable. You were crazy or some shit, and they needed to take this money and have control over it. So they conspired with other people to ruin your reputation to agree. I don't know if anybody even, actually lied, to, what do you call that? In the courts or something like that, perjury or anything like that. Like they took it to that level, but they was definitely trying to ruin your reputation. We have here, ignorance is no defense, and the truth is an offense, but it is not a sin. So you are saying the truth about what they're doing. They are definitely mad, all right, but it is not a sin. You are saying the truth, and the truth will set you free, okay? And ignorance is no defense. So some of these people, or one of these people involved in this group activity that they did to steal from you, they're gonna act like they didn't know, or they was like unaware or something, and that's what the judge is gonna tell them. Ignorance is no defense. You're going to prison, bitch. Okay, so it don't matter. You can act like you didn't know, but you know, bitch. Okay, all right. Let me go ahead now and get some locations. All right, Holy Spirit, what locations are significant? And they're not gonna make it on the run, okay? They're being watched already. So we have Texas, Utah. Oh, we got Utah again. Look at that. Wow, confirmation for somebody. Tell me more. Oh my God, and we got Texas again. Wow, twice. Okay, we have Colorado. North Dakota, Nebraska, Nevada, Minnesota, Mississippi, Idaho, Hawaii, New Hampshire, I always say it wrong. New Jersey, oh, we got New Hampshire again. Okay, New Jersey, Maine, and Maryland. So a lot of double confirmation there. Okay, let me get some names. So I'll mix all the name decks together. Remember last time I was doing it separately with the new one, so now I just mix it all together. So we're going to do it like this. We're going to do 1 group, 2, and 3. All right, so let me get some names from here, Holy Spirit. This is just, it's not no group, because some people was asking me about the groups last time. No group message. It's just take what resonates, leave what does not, okay? Wait, that's too many. We're not going to do all that. Let's do this again. Give me 2 from here, Holy Spirit. Okay, that's 1. Sharita, Jasmine, Randy, Jeremy, Kirby, Anthony, Caroline, Virna, Alberta, Rebecca, Bill Christ, and Shanti. One more. This one. Oh, we got Anthony twice here. Okay, so Anthony, Lucas, Chris, Mendez, Mitch, Christy, Chapman, Maya, Wallace, Rollins, Jones, Kelvin, Tamara, Danielle, Khan, Otero, Jenkins, Corina, Joel, Roland, Adonis, Josh, Patricia, Moore, Corey, Tavares, Arthur, Nelson, Annie, Billy, Steve, Jeff, Walker, and Sloan. Cassandra, Lee, Jamie, Shavana, Sam, Willie, Jane, Whitlock, Aaron, Rebecca, Crosby, Isis, Meredith, Indigo, and Wilhelmina. Did I say Jamie? Jamie. All right, let me get one from here. Callahan, O'Neill, Sonny, Maggie, Joan, Chambers, Ginger, Douglas, Rhonda, Holding, Tom, Josh, Anastasia, Tara, Gregory, Keith, Craig, Henson, Brenda, Sandy, Cooley, Groves, Jackie, Daniel, Indigo, Lane, Vicky, and Haas. Oh, thank you. Nadine, Natalie, Crystal, Jim, Keith, Sophia, Kiana, Gretel, Katrina, Hector, Joe, Sean, Charlene, Alex, and Neil. All right, y'all. So that's what I got. I hope I was able to bring clarity and confirmation to you and learn. Needed to receive this message. Spiritual moment is now.
Same car accident, same injuries. I took $9,000. I checked my claim first and got $85.
When somebody tried to get in the bankrupt, somebody went bankrupt, somebody else got legal issues on bad, and they running. And somebody got his ass in his female, could be a female, they're like, what the hell would you thinking? Why would you do that? Therapy. I need to seek therapy. Because somebody walking away regardless. You good? Yeah, somebody like this leveling up. Like, somebody trying to figure out why. Or they trying to break up some old shit when you got a brand new contract. Your life doesn't reflect whatever they did in the past. You're no longer a reflection. Like, somebody is definitely loyal, but somebody's loyal to being a happiness hater. Damn. Because they feel like their people are ignoring them. Like, they're ignoring the fact that they're stuck in the past now. You grew already. It's like somebody is, again, they can't sit with you or something like that. They ignoring the fact that you already grew. They don't want to see that part or something like that. Your life leveled up already. Somebody got something to tell you? Fashion. Okay. So somebody got somebody to tell somebody that somebody's trying to block somebody long lasting love, a love of a lifetime or some shit like that. With somebody that, yeah, so they already tell somebody that somebody that marries for money is trying to block their love of a lifetime connection with somebody that loves themselves just so that they can marry for money. Right by New Year's, an altercation could be breaking out. Oh my goodness. Because somebody is emotionally unavailable to somebody that's always partying. They already made their offer to somebody here, and the information leaving them shook because they tried to cause. They're going through a lot of blockages and obstacles right now for being stubborn and arrogant or something like this. Yeah, so have faith in the chemistry. Y'all going to come together with this person. They're already getting the cosmic nudges to make you a solid offer because they have these romantic feelings in. There will be a positive outcome. And somebody that can be facing drug addictions here, karmic friend, they're no longer friends with somebody. They could be having a heart of mind. They try to astral travel and got caught. This person is a third party. They could be trying to add themselves onto a contract or something like that in a spiritual sense, like trying to be the third party in your connection. Even if somebody's not dealing with someone or something like this. You know, it's happening. Yeah, this masculine. This is what they're doing to a divine masculine. So it's like a karmic that do drugs all the time or drink all the time or have an unhealthy lifestyle that's trying to hold on to this masculine. And they're really upset because they're emotionally unavailable to them. It's too late. Yeah, this divine masculine feel like this person has a bad habit of stalking them and they blocking them. Like, what is you doing? Like, can you stop like stalking them or something like that? That's what she definitely told her next time stalking me and shit. Because they was expecting for this person to get back together with somebody and they're not. They moved on already. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant, and may even put a lot of distance between you and this person, or them and that person. All right, or y'all added this, maybe y'all did this already. Says you and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant because wow, somebody got fired for causing some sort of drama. So somebody that's distant from you lost their job for trying to cause a scandal around Thanksgiving to feed off of you in your contract. So somebody lost their job. Okay? They can't believe it, disbelief. Why? That this person was hating on your spiritual gifts and magical powers. They dug up dirt on this person and found out that they was lying to everybody about you. Yeah. So somebody at a distance got fired for trying to cause drama and being a spiritual hater. They could have dug up some sort of dirt on you or them, vice versa, and found out that someone was lying. And there's a lot of conflict and confusion going on right now because they lied. It's really over this time. And somebody could be confused. Okay? How? How did you showing gratitude to somebody that you balance each other out and they loyal? This is like making somebody's life in flames right now. So somebody like when it flames because somebody that you're different from or something like that is being loyal to, they're like, how is this possible? What? They want to be loyal and somebody is mad about that. So somebody is like, oh, I can be the third party. So this is like somebody like, oh, I can be the third party, and then, you know, nobody I know. He like, well, I know. He cool. Yeah, things get serious. What is going on right now? So they trying to blame me on the comments. Oh, God. What is this, y'all? Oh, my. The divine masculine, building trust, rebuilding trust, rebuilding your trust, or heart repair, healing, love is winning with this divine masculine. Things is getting serious because maybe divine masculine could be researching the occult things to cause complete endings to somebody, or they heard. Oh, shit. Things is getting serious. Okay? Somebody crossed the wrong kind of person is what I'm saying on this reading. Yeah, they want to cause a complete ending to this person. They party all the time. Because even though love is winning, they still trying to be emotional or physical thief, and they know like that somebody is real about what they talk about, or they really can change somebody's world and like this or something like that. It's like, why are you playing with me? Okay. So somebody, yeah, that's why somebody like, are you crazy back here? Somebody like already was leveling up. This masculine life already started leveling up, and then somebody is trying to stop that. So somebody asked somebody, they're asking their friend, or they're like, we need to see any help because what the fuck? Why you just didn't walk away? Because now, this masculine feel like the only way they can balance something out is by going no contact with somebody that they was dealing with around Thanksgiving. All right, because they're emotionally unavailable, they keep gaslighting somebody, they keep testing somebody. What is this? Somebody might want to test somebody, somebody researching the occult things to cause a complete ending to somebody that's always partying. Yeah, because this person's trying to rob you physically or emotionally because you're healing and love is winning. Your heart is repairing. Yeah. So like again, the grass ain't greener because it was fake. No, the grass is greener because it's real. So whatever somebody did is a bad choice for trying to hurt you. Somebody got a reading done and found out they was trying to cause blockages and obstacles for whoever this divine masculine. And they like, oh, okay. So things is getting serious. So somebody trying to figure out like, why would you play this game? Earth sign. Who's the earth sign? You can be dealing with earth sign, or this is the earth sign. What is that? Cutting ties. All right. Thank God. We got cutting ties. You're free now because things is changing in their life. They running. Yeah, because somebody took a moment to reflect. They about to run. They about to go on a run, or they're running from somebody. Yeah. Okay. Because they heard they was trying to cause somebody obstacles and blockages, and they're just being stubborn and selfish. Just because you found your life purpose, they wanted you to mirror similar experiences as an ex and information into somebody should that they should have never did that. They should have proceeded with caution before they even tried to do that to you. Somebody is trying to apologize to this person, like, I'm sorry for doing it. I'm sorry. He not trying to hear it though. He finding out that somebody that who they worked with was facing addictions and they about to move, literally move houses, or somebody about to pack up and get the fuck on. I don't know who this person is that you're dealing with. Apparently they scared. Somebody's scared of that person. Just it's like, oh no, I'm sorry. They crying. Somebody don't give a fuck. Their reputation is now ruined because they even try to call somebody, fake phone calls, texts, whatever that's playing on somebody's phone. They like, yeah, no, yeah. They desiring to dodge this bullet by giving Boss Daddy some sort of money or something like that. Damn. Somebody's trying to bribe somebody because they know they minding somebody that has been creeping on you. Damn. Yes. They know they don't like somebody that's stalking you. Somebody ruined their reputation. These people could be moving out of town, out of state, whatever this is. Okay, so somebody, yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Somebody's coming clean about their obsession. They feel guilty. I'm telling you, somebody's threatening them already. Because it's played out with the bullshit somebody on. This copycat knows that somebody has recovered and whatever. I'm moving for it. And they not lying about everything. Somebody dead serious. Somebody like, wow. And you gonna do that? You gonna do me like that, energy? But this is weird because you trying to purposely hurt somebody. Like, what are you talking about? Somebody nephew. In the springtime in the reverse, some about a Caucasian man or woman. They know they didn't mean nothing that they said about somebody. She is so mad at somebody that's Catholic because they're ghosting them. He didn't want no revenge on you. Collective, somebody don't want no more revenge on you. And the landlord not going to get you, okay, because they know people doing this because they're jealous that people like you. That's why. Something about this Aquarius, they mad. Yeah, she won't be getting no revenge on you either. An Aries, so an Aries know they're not getting no revenge on Aquarius, or Aquarius ain't getting no. Somebody just hear something's going down. They see you going through a body transformation, getting fit. So that means something backfired on them on Tuesday. You will not be having a fall collective because you mean everything to somebody. Okay? Somebody wants you to be heartbroken. Yeah, that 10-year cycle is over. It's not ongoing anymore. Yeah. So she won't be trying to get no revenge on you. Our ex-lover. Nobody believing in lies no more. Old neighbors, or whatever they did 2 weeks ago, they're gonna be sorry for the pain they caused you. Yeah, because you're not losing anything, and nobody is going against somebody. Yeah, talking about Friday, Pete. Whatever they did last year. She don't got that comeback. That's he let her go. That's why the warfare is over. Somebody's not working with them. Okay. Yeah. So my boss is in a reverse. They're not the boss or whatever this is, because love is winning. And your destiny is safe. And the beauty spells backfiring on them. A male practitioner said the beauty spells backfiring on them. And your true love is coming in, and they know that you protected from all dream magic. What else? Something on Wednesday. He realized in the reverse could be a Cancer. Since Wednesday, somebody been in the reverse. Yeah. So somebody felt like any day now that they was gonna find out what they was doing. That's that. Sagittarius. Divine being don't have any sicknesses and disease, a Libra. Yeah. They found that out this week or a week ago. That's when you made really good choices. You made a good choice. You did over there. Somebody, woman with long or short hair, is scared to death because it was a divine intervention. That's why somebody feel like, because somebody want to be with you so bad. Yeah, you could be a boss or something. Maybe they gonna be with you so bad, like somebody is tripping. That's why somebody like, is you crazy? Why would you do that to them? Especially if this divine masculine is a male practitioner, they like, is you crazy? He gonna kill you, girl. Why the fuck would you do that? If somebody might have known that he like the arts or something, baby, I don't know. But that's why somebody's like, is you crazy? Why would you even try to do that to them? Yeah, somebody's sister in the reverse. Right? My condolences. Whoever that is, they can be a Scorpio. They like, is you crazy? Why would you even try to stop them from moving forward? What is you doing? Energy T. Okay, something about Sunday. A truck driver. A Jamaican, Haitian, or Trinidadian man or woman is a part of a religious code to be your new neighbor. They know you fully in your North Node connected. I mean, very nice. Very nice. Let me see. All right, that's it. Cute. All right, so I hope this helps.
You didn't realize you needed a better credit score until you spotted the perfect place to nest. Good thing there's Credit Spark. It takes the bills you already pay and turns them into credit history for free. It puts your phone bills and utility payments to work for you. So you can get the backup you need to build your credit score and help you finally get your foot in the door. Put your bills to good use with Credit Spark from Intuit Credit Card.
Switch to Google Fi Wireless and get 25 gigabytes of high-speed hotspot tethering per month for each line on our unlimited standard phone plan. Featuring top priority data speeds on an ultra-reliable 5G network. It's just $80 a month for 2 lines. Switch to Google Fi Wireless today.
Hello, collective. Welcome back to my channel. Thank you guys so much for all of your likes, your comments, your shares, and subscribes. I truly appreciate them all, guys. Whew. Let's tap in to get a message for you guys. It's for all signs. I hope you guys have enjoyed your weekend. What you need to be aware of. So someone can be depressed about a contract or withdrawn from a contract. Someone can be backing out of something they were invested in. Yeah. Alright, that's well, so they got patience. Wait a minute. Patience was needed. Somebody was doing some sort of black magic or something like that, sticking out like that. Somebody might be shocked. Alright, to find out that you actually are okay. Okay. Patience is needed. So being patient, somebody was being patient. But somebody notices, to be fair, some sort of karmic justice. Definitely you could be healing something right now. While trouble just coming into a past life soulmate in this situation. Somebody could be under judgment. Okay. Yeah, journey. So somebody can be being patient here. also, you're being told to be patient when it comes to traveling, okay? Yeah, I feel like they're working something out here. Judgment is going to go in someone's favor. Somebody's making a decision. Whatever choice somebody made in love, they're depressed that something is coming to an end for them. I don't know. You can be a high priestess, dealing with a high priestess. Some people like to do with choices in love. Okay. Patience was needed. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Patience is needed here on this journey. Somebody could be losing their patience, okay, in the situation. Somebody could really be just like, fuck it, okay. Somebody could have been waiting for a long time for something, for somebody. All right, somebody's not, it's like, energy, yeah. Maybe that's the reason why somebody is stalking you spiritually, because somebody can feel that. Yeah. So, somebody can be stalking you. Okay, the reason why. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Somebody you lived with was really messing with you. They wanted you to seem unstable. This was like a planned setup. This was orchestrated by relatives. Relatives can be involved in this, someone you live with. So this could be blood relatives. But you were in their life for a reason. You loved these relatives. There's somebody, if it's not relatives, it's somebody you care for and that's very close to you. There's an age difference between you and somebody. And then these relatives, they outcast you. And they all got together. So these are people that you know very well, relatives. They all got together and they were, they outcast you. They've done something to outcast you.
Hello, back to the book with thank you. Thank you guys so much for your likes, your comments, your shares, and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. I greatly appreciate it. You guys, let's tap in. I see what you need to know. What is it that you need to know? Okay, so we got somebody's over. Okay, somebody is awakening to see things your way when it comes to this contract with your emperor in a marriage or relationship here. You're going to be in a marriage or relationship out for a little bit more. Reconciliation. Maybe somebody's not reconciling with a past lover. You're not reconciling with somebody with a past or something like this. Okay? Yeah, because they're a false person. Like somebody wanted somebody to believe they were in a courtship with a false person, but they don't believe that somebody. Yeah. Somebody is hating on a connection that you have. Okay, or you will be having in the near future. You take it as a resonance. Okay, yeah, somebody's expecting somebody to come back to the perfect lady, or somebody's expecting somebody to be with you. Since they don't want to reconcile with somebody from their past, somebody can be a Capricorn. The main male is in bad health right now because of a path that they chose. Alright. And they got a message of concern. But somebody took a journey to somebody's house and they got sudden love. With some sort of working together, but hard work and effort in finding the occupation. That's why somebody's in poverty because they paid somebody unexpected money. In a community and the main females in despair that something is changing, somebody can even move out or something like this. Alright. So somebody's expecting somebody to be with a privileged lady, somebody's expecting somebody not to reconcile with somebody from their past, they're expecting these things now. When they feel like things getting serious, why? Vacation, because you'll be traveling soon. Maybe you're going on vacation soon. Yeah, you'll be traveling. things is getting serious here because somebody could be trying to cause communication issues or something like that. If you're ready to be lined and die, because somebody knows somebody about to be lined and die, somebody trying to cause somebody ways of problems or something. Because, oh my god, the earth sign. They know things is getting serious for this earth sign. Shit hitting fan for earth sign. Why? Because no, something ain't the right time to be doing whatever they doing. They've been waiting for you and your person, your partner, to be physically or emotionally distant. But somebody got something to tell someone that they should be careful. All right, because somebody's being sneaky, trying to break somebody up with someone because they're expecting a fire sign to change residence due to some sort of chemistry that they have. They want them to move on from a air sign. So they could be in the beginning stages. So somebody's already in the beginning stages of. Somebody feel like you in the honeymoon stages of being full of. Somebody in the honeymoon stages of being full of themselves or whatever this is. So somebody's trying to knock like somebody's confidence down or what is this? Because they get serious for this earth sign and finding out what they're doing. What's going on, spirit? Somebody got something to tell you. Okay. So somebody got to confess something here. You and your partner in physically emotionally distant. Alright. Because somebody was committed to her sign or they were serious here with her sign. Everything is in divine time and somebody's going to confess something here. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Cock blocking. Somebody can't cock block you. If they tried to, they went bankrupt. Yeah. Because somebody's on their spiritual path. So somebody can't, it's not supposed to, it's the wrong time to try to cock block somebody because you're on your spiritual path. And somebody could went bankrupt. And now they're at the fourth road because they wish they didn't do that. Yeah. So like, okay, so somebody tried to do a breakup spell, somebody tried to get in the way of a courtship. That's going to lead you to marriage or relationship or something like this collective. And they got bad karma and they went bankrupt. But that was a part of their bad karma for trying to cock block you. They told them that they wasn't supposed to be trying to cock block you before. Male or female, take this message as a recipe. Okay? Yeah. They can't cock block the love story. Okay? They can't stop you from making a love story or having a love story with somebody with. Every time I can get your energy here, it's always about somebody trying to stop you from loving, stop you from doing this. They want you to be around trash all day. This is weird. Yeah, this person is tripping out. Situation even regardless, this person could be like trying to figure it out. Somebody got love in the brain. It's faith. Okay, or something like that. Yeah, things is changing. Somebody got love in the brain, so somebody feel like it's too late now. They waited too long to do something, or everything is divine time, man. All right, let things flow.
$2 mixture of baking soda, lemon, and gelatin will flatten your belly in just
legal issues. So somebody has some sort of legal matters, court problems, and they paranoid. Somebody get bad karma and they got legal issues. So somebody's paranoid now. Yeah, to the point where they want to just leave it all behind and walk away and do this because somebody, what the hell is you thinking? But then somebody needs to see therapy. Like, why would you even try to do that? Like, why would you even thinking about closing up some sort of child services or problems, but you didn't get it? Just to get somebody to move on from somebody. So somebody mad. They like, I don't know. So maybe this is a new situation, connections coming in your life or something like this. But so somebody tried it, they went bankrupt. Somebody went bankrupt, somebody else got legal issues on baby. And they running. And somebody got his ass in this female, could be a female. They're like, what the hell would you thinking? Why would you do that? For therapy. I need to seek therapy. Because somebody walked away on Fridays. You good? Yeah, somebody's life is leveling up. Like, somebody trying to figure out why. Or they trying to break up some old shit when you got a brand new contract. Mm-hmm. Your life doesn't reflect whatever they did in the past. You're no longer a reflection. Like, somebody is definitely loyal, but somebody's loyal to being a happiness hater. Damn. Because they feel like their people are ignoring them. Like, they're ignoring the fact that they're stuck in the past now. We grew already. It's like somebody is, again, they can't sit with you or something like that. They ignoring the fact that you already grew. They don't want to see that part or something like that. Your life level up already. Somebody got something to tell you? Confession. Okay. So somebody got somebody to tell somebody about to tell somebody that somebody's trying to block somebody on lasting love, a love of a lifetime or some shit like that. With somebody that, yeah, so they already tell somebody that somebody that marries for money is trying to block their love of a lifetime connection with somebody that loves us just so that they can marry for money. Right by New Year's and altercation could be breaking out. Oh my goodness. Because somebody is emotionally unavailable to somebody that's always partying. They already made their offer to somebody here. And the information they shook because they tried to cause, they're going through a lot of blockages and obstacles right now for being stubborn and arrogant or something like this. Yeah, self-love, have faith in the chemistry. Y'all want to come together with this person. They're already getting the cosmic nudges to make you a solid offer because they have these romantic feelings in. There will be a positive outcome. And somebody that can be facing drug addictions here, karmic friend, they're no longer friends with somebody. They could be having a heart attack. They tried to astral travel and got caught. This person is a third party. They could be trying to add themselves onto a contract or something like that with a spiritual sense. They're trying to be the third party, connection. Even if somebody's not dealing with someone or something like this. Yeah, no, it's happening. Yeah, it's masculine. That's what they're doing to a divine masculine. So it's like a karmic that do drugs all the time or drink all the time or have an unhealthy lifestyle that's trying to hold on to this masculine. And they're really upset because they're emotionally unavailable to them. It's too late. Yeah, this divine masculine feel like this person has a bad habit and is stalking them and they blocking them. Like, what is you doing? Like, can you stop? Like, stalking them or something like that? That's what she definitely told her. Like, stop stalking me and shit. Because they was expecting for this person to get back together with somebody and they're not. They moved on already. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant, and they even put a lot of distance between you and this person. Or them and that person. All right, or y'all had a distance, y'all live this further. So you and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant because, wow, somebody got fired for causing some sort of drama. So somebody that's distant from you lost their job for trying to cause a scandal around Thanksgiving, the veto for you in your contract. Somebody lost their job. Okay? They can't believe it, disbelieve. Why? That this person was hating on your spiritual gifts and magical powers. They dug up dirt on this person and found out that they was lying to everybody about you. Yeah. So somebody at a distance got fired for trying to cause drama and being a spiritual hater. They could have dug up some sort of dirt for them, vice versa, and found out that someone was lying. And there's a lot of conflict and confusion going on right now because they lied. It's really over this time. And somebody could be confused. Okay? How? How did you show gratitude to somebody that you balance each other out and they loyal? This is like making somebody life in flames right now. So somebody life went in flames because somebody that you're different from or something like that is being loyal to. They're like, how is this possible? What? They want to be loyal and somebody is mad about that. So somebody is like, oh, I could be the third party. So this is like somebody like, oh, I could be the third party and nobody got to know. He like, well, I know. Be cool.
Watch baseball all season long. Catch the action live.
Yeah, things get serious. What is going on right now? What is your black Oh my God. What is this? Oh my. The divine masculine, building trust, rebuilding trust, rebuilding your trust, or heart repair, healing, love is winning with this divine masculine. Things is getting serious because maybe divine masculine could be researching and quote things to cause complete endings to somebody already heard. Oh shit. Things is getting serious. Okay? Somebody crossed the wrong kind of person is what I'm saying in this reading. Yeah. They're gonna cause a complete ending to this person. They party all the time. Because even though love is winning, they still trying to be emotional or physical thief, and they know like that somebody is real about what they talking about, or they really can change somebody's world and like this or something like that. It's like, why you playing with me? Okay. So somebody Yeah, that's why somebody like, are you crazy? Back here. Somebody like already was leveling up. This man like already started leveling up, and then somebody is trying to stop that. So somebody asks somebody, they're asking their friend, or they're like, we need to see me help, because what the fuck? Why you just didn't walk away? Because now, this man's saying like the only way they could balance something out was like going no contact with somebody that they was dealing with around Thanksgiving. All right, because they're emotionally unavailable. They keep gaslighting somebody. They keep testing somebody. What is this? Somebody might want to test somebody. Somebody researching their code names to cause a complete ending to somebody that's always partying. Yeah, because this person's trying to rob you physically or emotionally because you're healing and love is winning. Your heart is repaired. Yeah. So like again, the grass ain't greener because it was fake. No, the grass is greener because it's real. So whatever somebody did is a bad choice for trying to hurt you. Somebody got a reading done and found out they was trying to cause blockages. And I'm supposed to work this divine masculine. And they like, oh, okay. So things is getting serious. So somebody trying to figure out like, why would you play this game? Earth sign. What earth sign? You know what earth sign? What is the earth sign? What's that? Cutting ties. Thank God we got cutting ties. You free now because things is changing and they like they running. Yeah, because somebody took a moment to reflect. They about to run. They about to go on a run or they're running from somebody. Yeah. Okay. Because they heard they were trying to call somebody obstacles and blockages, and they're just being stubborn and selfish just because you found your life purpose. They wanted you to mirror some of their experiences as an extra information to somebody should that they should have never did that. They should have proceeded with caution before they even tried to do that to you. Somebody that's trying to apologize to this person, like, I'm sorry for doing that. I'm sorry. You're not trying to hear it though. You finding out that somebody that they worked with was facing addictions and they about to move, literally move houses, or somebody about to pack up and get the fuck on. I don't know who this person is that you're dealing with. Apparently they're scared. Somebody's scared of that person. Just like, oh no, I'm sorry. They crying. Somebody don't give a fuck. Their reputation is now ruined because they keep even trying to call somebody, fake phone calls, texts, whatever it's playing on somebody's phone. They're like, yeah. They desiring to dodge this bullet by giving most days some sort of money or something like that. Damn. Somebody's trying to bribe somebody because they know they minded somebody that has been creeping on you. Damn. Yes, they know they don't like somebody that's talking to somebody. These people could be moving out of town, out of state, whatever this is. Okay, so somebody, yeah. What the fuck is going on here?
If you didn't go to the ER after a car accident, you could still be owed a huge check. No, seriously, I didn't go to the ER. I could still be.
Somebody's coming clean about their obsession. They feel guilty. I'm telling you, somebody's pregnant already. Because it's played out. Shit, somebody doing. This copycat moves that somebody has recovered and whatever. And they not lying about it. Somebody did serious. Somebody like, wow. And you won't do that? You won't do me like that? Everything, but it's weird because you're trying to purposely hurt somebody. What are you talking about? Somebody cut you. In the springtime in the reverse, somebody Caucasian man. They know they didn't mean nothing that they said about somebody. She is so mad. Somebody is Catholic because they're ghosting him. He didn't want no revenge on you. Like if somebody don't want no revenge on you, and the landlord not going to get you. Okay, because they know people doing this because they jealous that people like you. That's why S. Something about this Aquarius. They mad. Yo, she won't be getting no revenge on you. Either Aries, so Aries know they're not getting no revenge on Aquarius, or Aquarius ain't getting no. Something like this here, something's going down. They say you're going through a lot of transformation being fit. So that means something they firing on them for Tuesday. You will not be having a fall connected because you need everything to somebody. Huh? So I want you to be heartbroken. Yeah, that 10-year cycle is over. It's not going for women. Yeah. So she won't be trying to get no revenge on her ex-lover. Nobody will even in the eyes no more. Old neighbors. Whatever they did 2 weeks ago, they're going to be sorry for the pain they caused you. Because you're not losing anything. Nobody's going to get somebody. Somebody Friday. Whatever they did this year. She don't got that comeback. That's let her go. That's why the affair is over. Somebody's not working with her. Right? Yeah. like bosses in reverse, and like the boss learn to say because love is money, and your destiny is safe. And the beauty spells backfiring on them. A male practitioner said the beauty spells backfiring on them. And your true love is coming in, and they know that you protect them from all dream days. What else? Somehow Wednesday, he raised in the reverse, and he said, Sex Wednesday, somebody in the reverse. Yeah. So somebody feel like any day now that they was gonna find out what they was doing. Sagittarius. Divine being don't have any sicknesses and disease or anything. Yeah. We found that out this week or a week ago. That's when you made really good choices. You made a good choice. There you go. Somebody who no longer short hair is scared to death because it was a divine intervention. That's why somebody feel like somebody want to beat you so bad. Yeah, I mean, you be a boss or something. Maybe they gonna beat you so bad, like somebody is trying. That's why somebody thinks you crazy. Why would you do that to them? Especially if this divine masculine is a male practitioner, they like you crazy. You gonna kill me, girl. Why would you do that? And somebody might know that you feel like guards or something. Maybe I don't know, but that's why somebody thinks you crazy. Why would you even try to do that to them? Yeah, somebody sustain a reverse. Like my condolences, whoever that is, it's for real. And like, if you're crazy, why would you even try to stop that? What is you doing? And it's easy. Okay, something about Sunday. The church but you're making any sure like a daddy, a man, or a woman is a part of a religious group so we can do neighbor, they know you fully and you work out. Okay. Alright, so I hope this helps.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Grilled chicken, Chipotle peppers, and
Hi, Connected. It's Nisha. I'm back with another reading. So, guys, I do need donations for the hotel. I'm trying to make $100 a day. Alright, and existence expires. Let's look and see if the messages from spirit at this time. The first card out that talks about signs, synchronicities, things of that nature here.
someone wronged you has ended up in prison. Someone who cheated you. Somebody who thought. I truly hope you catch this message before they contact you, before a text pops up, before their call displays on your phone, or before they go through with whatever courage they have been gathering home so well, as those who walk away demonstrate they are meant for your love. And if they make the effort, you receive commitment.
messages. Always be benevolent. Energy. Let the child see my name is benevolent. They shine from the shield, protection, to any other benevolent energy.
It's often your weirdest idea. Describe the song in words.
Benevolent energy. Protect me from anyone separating energy. It's all good. It's me this time. And take me from the collective message. With that collective entertainment, and that's sentences will be a month at a time. See, it's sort of guys, just that. So, see this goes back. House. Shit. Thoughts. Male, female. Podcast characters. Change. They changing. Something's changing. Something's up bullshit. I so much for watching my videos. I just want to appreciate your presence here. Status. To be seen separately. Expectation. Considering somebody friends, somebody possible. Female change. Male and female. Something about an ending coffin in the community. All right, we're out with the heavies. Child, by on report. Somebody's expecting a child to do something in work. Occupy male, something here. This could be some distraction. Somebody got pregnant to distract someone. This is all about mind games and distractions. So that people don't pay attention to what they're supposed to. Doesn't make sense. What is this? Occupation. Male passed away in the community. Uh-oh. Official person, occupied. Something here. Message of concern from a male. Possibly from the grave now. Something about a community or something here. Occupying a message. What is this? Family? Something about family. Family. What are we talking about? Something's about to backfire. Somebody's messing up somebody's subconscious. Dream weaving. Somebody who messes with people's dream state.
My saga shed. More than 500,000 people, nearly a quarter of Gaza.
People's dream state. I look at it on me. Messes in people's dream state. Confirmation. National project. Whatever messes with people's consciousness. Levels of consciousness. Theta waves. You know. Courthouse. Pleasant message and good news. From the courthouse regarding a courtship involving a female. Balance your emotions when you get this good news. It's changing something. Elimination of evil. Moving out. And it seems such a waste of time. If that's what it's all about. Good luck moving up, good moving out. Burning bridges for the community. If you don't want to play this, some kind of evil nonsense. Okay? I don't know if you guys can hear me. Wrong way, high honor. Somebody went the wrong way to get some kind of high honor. Okay? Magic of the nets. So someone has a lot of different partners. May now start a new journey. Find your true self. Travel. Spiritual quest to walk in nature destination. Mysterious adventure explore. Blah, blah, blah. Spiritual cleansing. Something about someone passing, like, or possibly regenerating, like, burning bridges with a bad community, even. Child's occupation. Reap what you sow. Well, karma's coming for somebody. They can't hide what you already know. And that means that somebody's going to get karma, getting exposed. Did I not? That's too dark. Maybe it's too light, too dark. But they're getting exposed to a message. That if somebody who's considered official or officially getting exposed, or the person official, their prayers are useless. Oh my Lord. Divine intervention unto given abomination, which my pearls. Ooh, so good. All right. This is scary cherry. Look up to the truly. Someone here wants an agreement because they have no defense. They can't defend themselves. So they want to come to an agreement instead. Or compromise, meet them, kind of thing. Somebody who wants control. Yeah, somebody who has some control over a legacy. Patriarch, inheritance. Father, tenth energy. Grandfather, patriarch. Okay. Divine news is good. Pleasant news. Oh, wow. A lot of information is going to the courts. Good, pleasant news. Wow. Balance your emotions. This is regarding a courtship, though.
Thunderbolt Hall lightning has killed grown men in one strike. I caught it with my bare hand.
Courtship, though. Courthouse courtship. Smoky. Balance your emotions when it comes to someone here who has control of something, who is a boss, CEO, big debt, elimination of all evil. Something's about to change. The star card. Look at that. Besides the star card being Aquarius, it's also the healing card. So somebody elimination of all evil. Something's changed here. So somebody could be going through paperwork, sifting through paperwork that is incriminating. Paperwork, burning bridges in the community. Fire sign feminine. Burning bridges with the community. What is this? Distractions, high honor. Somebody's waiting for some high honor to come in from distracting maybe you. Somebody could be saying that you're very promiscuous, but that's how you handle your business. But that's not true. They're not that close to you to even know what you do. Okay? Starting the journey because the old one's gone. This is a main Ace of Cups. This could be passing of a baby or something of the pregnancy. Or it just could be a lot that died. Let's say somebody walked away from a child, or maybe so. This was karma. They can't hide what you already know. Somebody wants to come in quick and maybe tell you something. And getting exposed. Earth sign feminine. Getting exposed. Getting the message. The world. About a contract here. Online. Possibly. Or somebody going back to some prior agreement. Something online about an agreement. Wowie kapowie. With a tangled web we weave, and at first we practice to deceive. This might be the truth about pregnancy. Somebody going through paperwork, trying to sort through paperwork here. And somebody's, because they want to distance themselves from someone or something that they were in partnership with. Now they're trying to get rid of evidence that they were around this person. Okay, this is 8 of Wands. This is some pleasant. Your wishes are coming true. Something's coming into the courtroom. King of Cups, somebody here who's a boss. Balance your emotions with a courtship. Somebody had a lot of love for someone. And what's the lessons? Always have their emotions balanced. What's a star? Somebody sorting through this evil. Healing this evil. This could be some kind of poison. Diluting. Something you're guarding while somebody's sorting through this elimination of these, like, incriminating evidence here. What is this fire sign feminine doing? Reconciliation, celebrating what? Celebrating something or third party burning bridges with their community that they want to reconcile or to reconcile with someone. There again, waiting for once, waiting for something to happen. Distractions leading you, of course, stay in sync with your spiritual self. They're waiting for something here, waiting for this honor to come to them. Single masculine, promiscuous, something about promiscuity. Okay, high priestess, so because you're supposed to be seen as promiscuous in some way. Ace of Cups, lovers, baby, pregnancy, and a death couple. This could be the end of an affair. This could have to do with termination of a pregnancy. It's like if over the end of the lover passed away. It's kind of a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Walking away.
Kid doesn't know how to handle heat and bone made gently. I'm sorry he hurt you.
Why did he have to say it outright? The air turned.
So, Wheel of Fortune, Destiny. So you went away, and somebody got what they got their karma, and you got yours, and your destiny is bringing you some kind of luck. Let's see what's going on with the Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign feminine, getting exposed. Sagittarius energy, or combining something here. They were mixing something up. Could be a bartender or somebody who mixed something up in here because they're sorting through it. You know, not the Queen of Swords, the Star energy coming in quick. Something here is guarding somebody while they sort through something, and then down here, somebody's getting exposed for mixing something, for the fact that they mixed it up to begin with, possibly for court. So if I'm going to say like it wants, so this is paperwork. Somebody's getting exposed for mixing some kind of paperwork. Paid to be fooled. Somebody was the lookout for this group who paid to fool you. Yep. Let's get these. We're seeing each person like, what is it Shakespeare said? Since all the world is a stage and each player was playing their part. We're seeing each part being played out. Okay? We've got some. Somebody held out their heart, number 67. I just cannot get the lighting right, guys. I'm sorry. But somebody held out their heart. You'll have to trust me. Somebody held out their heart. So 11. Something here became so made into a pot, or something having to do with soda, is whatever. Like you would have striking a match. This idea. Maybe put some love potion in somebody's tail pop. I'm just saying. You know, a lot of people do malicious things. Number 79, 67, 11, 79. And then we have this 21. Someone's going to be going through the doorway. It's going to lead to something. I don't know, we have 59. Kind of like a bully, smart little kid, 59. And then somebody's someone who's being hung out. But they're a bully, number 22. Because they want somebody to set their wild over. So that's 6 positives. Number 80. With the bark, they might be using some kind of canoe. And then we have the tread. Kind of like this cage as the door's open. So this is some escape. Maybe from becoming a pup. I don't know. 86, poison. Here we have this poison, magic idea. You escape this. Whatever it was. Number 83 is a plant. Somebody's planted here to do magic. Twice. We have this with the magic. Manipulation, magic. Poison, magician. Had an idea to do some kind of magic with a kid. Smart old kid. It says here, 18. Implementing something. The monkey that's being brought out to try somebody else to mend it. And then we have, thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you for checking out Patreon, becoming a free member over there, and getting your free Gypsy Hope rating for doing that. Thank you to the paid patrons over there. Your presence is amazing. And stay tuned. There are videos in between that are for purchase. Okay? For $5.55, I think it is. And then they say for Apple it's more, but I don't control that. I can't. And thank you so much for your donations and every way that you do support this channel as well as Patreon. I just really appreciate you more than you know. Please do not consider any of my readings personal, or if you privatize them, I take no responsibility for that. But do not demand that I answer questions for you when I tell you this is a collective energy reading. The divine is only, I said this once before, it's like a pie, and everybody has a slice, and some people have bigger wedges because they're gluttons, so they want to share. And some people have bigger slice of pie than others. So it's a teenager discernment as to how close this energy is to you or how far. And if it's not at all, it's just for entertainment. No matter the case, I appreciate you being here. Please come back and hit the bell icon if you would be so inclined, and I'll see you soon. Peace.
We promise a tenfold refund if it doesn't work. Traditional dentures can cause jawbone loss and alter your facial contours over time, but these dentures completely avoid these problems. They fit in.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the channel. Thank y'all for the love, the likes, the share. Y'all know the real shit. But you know, haters tune in, and y'all know how they got a job, we got a job. That's how it goes. When you got haters, know what it is. Don't let nobody think you think, okay. And they upset that you gotta watch you 24 hours a day. No, you ain't. No, you ain't motherfucker. No, you ain't. They gotta watch you like that. You wake up in the morning, like, what's good? That's how you gotta let these haters know, y'all. See, they're little loony minds. They think it's normal to get up and stalk people, worry about what you're doing every day. Like, that shit is not fucking normal. It's crazy as fuck. Try to make it go, no, they want your dick, they need you. If somebody paying somebody to watch you, know you that motherfucker. You hear me? Know you that bitch. It's obvious. They can't function without worrying about you. They fans. And these people, you don't give a fuck. They're your fans. They're your biggest fans. Some of them watching you more than they watch their kids. Yeah, they're your fans. Whether you want to let your fans or not, they are. So anyway, coffee. There's an ending to the bullshit. Coffee card. Somebody could be passing away and finding out one of your biggest enemies that was paying everybody is about to pass away. Something like that. That card, the ending is here. Yeah, somebody that was paying somebody, so it's an ending of somebody being paid to stalk and harass you. The money got stopped here. They can't get this unexpected income on either the person that was paying these people is down here. The gangsta office can't get paid. Yeah, this community of people here has been cut off. They losing everything, losing their money, losing the money train. They were trying to steal from a main female. Somebody was stealing from you and a child with a false marriage. That shit over with. Yeah. Definitely something coming in soon. You're about to get some information about a death. Somebody passed away. You could be like a beneficiary, or a community of people was trying to hide this from you so they can steal. These people are going to be exposed on the news and everything else. Your pathway is open. They can't block your pathway and steal your blessings anymore. God is on this path with you, and so is your divine master, the angels, and everybody else. This path is lit up. It cannot be shut down. It cannot be blocked. Anybody that tries self-sabotage with them, like immediately. They trying to get on this path of light, and they're not welcome. These dark beings that are trying to steal, they're trying to block you from your blessings, and they can't. You on the path with your light ancestors and light divine beings. The dark people showing up and getting fucked up. They won't invite you. They hating outside the club. They can't get in. Yeah, if somebody wants to steal a gift or steal your spiritual gifts, it's like, hell no, your ancestors fucking these people up. There's an older man that could have been sending people around you, an older man with white hair, sending people around you. This could be a mason or something like that to do shit to you. It's a rap. They can't steal your gifts. They can't siphon anything from you. They can't steal your success. They can't steal your energy. They look stupid. They moving real weak out. It's a community of people that need you to join. If you're not interested in joining, there's nothing they can do to make you join. They can't steal nothing from you. It doesn't matter who they send in your energy. It's a fuck up. They're trying to send people in your energy to snatch shit. They can't. It's null and void. There's a message coming in from the courthouse about what was going on behind the scenes. Yeah, these are the same people that were paying the gangsta office and shit. They dying, they get locked up. It is what it is. These are the people that are paying people in your community. Like this girl upstairs. The kid's gone. The man gone. All she's doing is hovering over me right now as we speak. She's fucking retarded. I can't go back and forth. My ancestor's saying she's special in the heat. You know, one of those. But she works for the group. She works for the cult. And she works for the cult. That's why all of these people are going down together. A lot of people will be losing their kids to CPS or family members and shit like that because of the decisions that they made to work with these people. Definitely a message of concern coming in for these folks because of this death. Somebody was expecting to steal from you, and they're in despair. They can't. This whole damn community of people was still trying to steal. See, I put these cards down and start pulling off of the top. And here we go. How honor. Everything that's coming into you, your blessings that's coming in from God and the divine that are on, again, this path with you, they're finding out when they try to enter this path and steal off of this path, they get fucked up by your protectors. Like they annihilate these people. Every time they try to step in and steal something off of your path, harvest from you, whether they're trying to do this shit when you awake or whether you sleep, it don't matter. If you're protected, they are not. They can't steal shit from you. They can't bind to you. Your ancestors don't fuck with these people. They try to bind to their enemy. The enemy is your ancestors that are protecting you. Your ancestors, like, how dare these people try to bind to you after they tried to attack you? They're getting fucked up immediately. They're in despair. People are getting put out, evicted, homelessness. A community of people. In your community, you can see people moving out left and right. This could have been people that was working for them or people that knows that the storm is coming. They moving out left and right. A change. Somebody's getting put out and getting evicted. They got to put their shit in their car. Somebody around you could be trying to hide the fact that they're getting evicted. Don't worry, it's going to be seen. Because there's going to be some police escorts or something to make these people move out or something like that. Yeah, they got to go. Yeah, and this is something that you intuitively picked up. You got to download. Like if you have a neighbor or something that's giving you issues, they're getting evicted. This is something that you intuitively picked up. Yeah, and this is somebody that was spreading lies on you. Yeah, they worship the devil. These people are doing spell work that are leaving your neighborhood. If you're a divine being, you are the demonic people can see your light, your halo. They already tried to attack you.
And since they getting this shit returned to sender, these motherfuckers trying to move. The little devil worshippers and people, it was a cult of coming in your neighborhood that attacked you. These motherfuckers moving out left and right because somebody in your neighborhood did a death spell. They returned to them. It never got to you. You're heavily protected right here. So it hit your neighbors. So you got a lot of neighbors that's moving the fuck out that knows about this death spell or that was a part of it because they know this shit coming back. They know it's not hitting you. You had a neighbor that do a death spell on you and you walking outside every day like shit sweet. That's because it never touched you because of how protected you are. But it did hit this neighbor in their household. They know it. That's why a lot of people leave. So this means they probably lose somebody close to them or somebody in their household because of this death spell. Yeah. A female energy. Yeah, it's probably the neighbor upstairs. They get ready to kick the bucket. They did that death spell. Oh well, they hit your ass. Bad bitch. That spell worked on them, not you. Somebody did some type of spell work to try to trap you in a toxic cycle or something like that. That shit is null and void. Somebody wanted to cover up the shit that they were doing. So somebody was trying to do a death spell on you because you know exactly what them bitches are doing and you could have exposed it. Yeah, it's a tunnel cult, a coven or something involved in this. Yeah, life insurance policy they trying to steal. Yeah, fraud. Somebody did some type of fraud on the life insurance policy. And somebody wanted to send a killer in to make it look like you committed suicide, but you didn't. And you're not going to, and that's the secret. This life insurance policy. Somebody could have like a check or something from a life insurance policy and they're trying to cash it or they cash one of them or something like that. These motherfuckers going to jail in this community. Yep, somebody trying to go on the run for stealing a check and cashing some shit that belongs to you. Don't worry, they're going to jail. Yep, legal proceedings are already underway, so the courts already know about this life insurance policy and the fraud that was committed by these demonic people. And then it's a peeping Tom here, some type of pervert. Could be your neighbors. Yeah, a natural disaster is hitting these people, they're going down. Yeah, organized crime worked against you. Like if you move to a new neighborhood and one of your enemies paid your neighbors, somebody already snitched on who paid your neighbors and they snitched on your neighbors. This is organized crime that's being exposed and natural disasters hitting these people. Because your neighbors are also responsible for trying to set you up on a murder plot because they are telling when you leave your home and when you're at home. They're telling when you move. So they are part of this investigation as well. Yeah, with your family. Yeah. Somebody faked their death or was trying to. Somebody was meeting at a hotel, motel. Yep, a former lover in the desert or something like that. Somebody could be out in Vegas somewhere, Arizona or something like that. Yeah, it's somebody accomplice and a partner in crime. They were meeting in another place near a desert or something like that. Yeah, somebody's caregiver is an accomplice in a crime. Yep, somebody's spouse and partner. Somebody was dating. Yeah, they tried to plan a homicide here. Working with your neighbors and people around you. Again, somebody already snitched. It could be a neighbor that already snitched. Abuse and neglect. Yep. They were having meetings in your neighborhood. Yeah, somebody could have moved out your neighborhood because they snitched. Somebody dipped out and let it all fucking hang out. Yeah, somebody knew about some missing mail that was stolen. Somebody's on the road. Yep. Somebody tried to set you up in some type of accident, car accident, for revenge. Somebody could have a life insurance policy on you. And it's a man-made disaster. All this shit is backfiring on these people. The death spell, the accident, everything is backfiring on these folks. You all right. You protected. They are not. Never worry about your haters. Never let them distract you from your bag or any of that. Keep getting your money in their face. Embarrass their asses. That's what you do. Get that money in their fucking face. Shit on their ass. Yeah, you overpower these people, this group that's coming that attack you and did this death spell. Yeah, there was a former lover involved in this shit. Somebody could be mad that you don't want them anymore. Mm-hmm. And they're under judgment. Somebody was trying to take credit for your creation. You could be inheriting something and these people were trying to take it and they lost. They lost trying to challenge themselves, trying to compete with you. It's automatic loss. These people can't stop you, block you, or slow you down. All they can do is observe your greatness. You got God on your team. These people on the devil team. They failed the test that God gave. Yeah. And it's definitely a death spell here that's backfiring on these people in your neighborhood. So somebody definitely did a death spell. And they should know. When you got up, when you walking around outside enjoying your day, that they fucked right there. That's confirmation right there off the top that they are fucked. You ain't going nowhere. You're protected. They not. It was an instant backfire. So if you had neighbors performing a ritual last night or anytime recently, and it was a death spell, you're about to see either somebody in their household die or somebody close to them that has visited their home. They're going to pass away. This energy has to go somewhere, and you were protected from this energy infiltrating your life. So that means it hit them in their life. It's definitely about to be a disturbance. These people are going to have to pass some black because somebody going down in your neighborhood for playing with this death magic. And that's the motherfucking truth. Just like that. See, the Ace of Swords came out. That's the truth. Death spell about to hit a neighbor or their household, somebody in their household, because they played with death magic in that household. The magic never got to you in your house. I don't care if this person is below you or top of you or next to you. The energy never left their house. This death spell worked on them, not you and your household. That's how protected you are. Your ancestors are everywhere. inside the house, outside the house, above and below your house. So no, nothing is ever going to hit you. Again, they did a death spell. Your neighbors getting fucked up. So you may see one of your neighbors leave out in a body bag. Somebody ain't gonna make it. Yeah, these people that are making noise, trying to cause confusion in your life, being paid to make noise, the noise campaign, whether it's loud cars or whether they're like my neighbors upstairs and let their kids run back and forth through the house instead of taking them outside to play. All of this shit is being exposed. So this is saying that my neighbors upstairs did a death spell. Why they were doing like noise campaigns and shit. Why they was getting kids to make noise, meaning this death ritual may have hit one of the kids. You got to be careful because it says doing the noise campaign. So somebody was doing spell work or getting somebody to make noise close by outside while they were doing spell work. If they were using kids to make this noise, then the ancestors are saying they're gonna snatch one of them kids. My ancestors don't give a fuck. That's why you can't play with everybody. Big energy. They don't play that shit. Your ancestors don't play about you. And when you got people that continuously bully you, and the ancestors are warning them back and forth, leave you alone, they won't leave you alone, they want to keep bullying you, then it has to be something traumatic that happens to your enemies to sit them the fuck down. That's in the process. That's what's processing right now. Your enemies made a big move against you out of jealousy and envy, and they lost. That means it's a big backfire coming directly to them, preferably a death spell. And it's going to be somebody that they deeply love. It's not going to be a motherfucker down, 15 cousins down the line, removed and all that shit. No, it's going to be somebody that they love dear. That's the only thing that's going to sit these motherfuckers down. This is what your ancestors are saying. They have to hurt. They won't leave you alone. They won't leave your ancestors' baby alone, which is you. They keep warning these people. Now it's about to be some action. Somebody is so busy focused on you or getting people to bully you that they're not even washing their ass properly. Yup. Yeah, somebody is somebody's side piece or something like that, third party situation that's involved here. Yeah, Coven is watching you because they need you. You don't need them. Fuck them. Somebody, your baby daddy or baby mama could be a part of this cult, a Coven that needs you because they were secretly stealing from you all along. You know, they're, oh, well, let's come out and tell them we're abusing, and keeping them trapped in this cycle and stealing from them the whole time. But let them know now that we can't steal this shit from them. We need them. Man, fuck y'all. And my baby daddy, fuck him too. Nigga. You involved in this cult shit, fuck you. They gave me so many downloads about this dude, I don't even speak about his motherfucking ass. So fucking shady. Now, if he step in and try to help somebody, it's going to be to save his motherfucking self first. That's the type of dude this is. Angel number 2222. Good things are on the way. Peace, love are on the way and in the future. Okay? Somebody that drives a Mazda, Buick, or Dodge is involved here. We're paying these people to make noise, give to a charity, or donate. I always donate shit. Yeah, it's going to be a possible house fire. Somebody's going to die in a house fire. It's going to be the loved one of your enemy, or it's going to be your enemy that dies in this house fire. But this is what they wanted to do. This is a snake that's going there. That lets you know that the devil is coming to collect. A snake energy. Divine guidance. Yep, spiritual guidance. Yep, you have Hindu, Indian ancestors. What goes around comes back around. Just heavy on this fucking death spell. That's all your ancestors talking about. This was recent in the energy. This fucking death is a wrap. Somebody is doing back-to-back death spell. And they keep doing the motherfuckers like they're gonna work. If the first death spell didn't work, the rest of them not gonna work either. So somebody getting up every day and doing the death spell. They passing away, or somebody in their house close to them passing away. Because the death spell was granted, just not for you, divine being. It was granted for somebody that they love. Your ancestors about to take out somebody, one of your enemies love. That's it. So if you hear about something, or if you pull up in your neighborhood and you see somebody you know you had that was beefing with you spiritually, whether you know it or not, somebody about to get this toe tag in the bag and you're gonna see this shit, so you definitely gonna hear about it. What goes back around comes back around. It never hits you. It hit them. Whenever they did this ritual, it hit them in real time. Whenever they did it, it would never hit you. Your family member is about to lose it after the black magic backfires. You could have had a family member come to your neighborhood with your neighbors and did a death spell. Whether it's in your neighbor's house or something close by, these motherfuckers are about to be stiffed and in a bag. Toe tag, like I said, in a bag. Of course, the black magic is going to backfire on these people. Somebody is doing heavy black magic on you because they have a life insurance policy on you. These bitches will never be able to collect. You ain't going nowhere. They are. I hope somebody got an insurance policy on these bitches. You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Somebody does not know when to stop, and they're doing back-to-back death spells. And your ancestors keep blocking these death spells and telling these people no. But since they won't stop, it's going to be something that sits them down. It's a traumatic event coming for your enemies. If you have somebody that's a mother or a father and they keep attacking you, Spirit is saying they're going to take one of the kids. If it's somebody that's like a close mom or close dad, somebody that these people close to, they're about to take that person. They're definitely about to take somebody and make this motherfucker scream and cry. The devil is saying y'all motherfuckers doing too much. It's time. The Most High God, He created to tap the devil on the shoulder. Go ahead, pick them on up. Them your people. Go pick them up. And the devil is in the energy, collecting a motherfucker. If they're not collecting this motherfucker that's doing all the spell work, it's going to be somebody that they deeply love. This is why you have to be careful when you're playing with that shit. This is why I don't play with it. Karma hit their ass hard enough when you're a divine being. I don't need to do nothing else. I let my ancestors handle this shit. And they done pissed off the ancestors, meaning somebody got to go down. These people have violated. They have done too much. They gonna be the first ones, oh, my mama, my dad, and my kids. No, bitch, but you was right here doing death spells on somebody else, and they did. But the person that you were targeting, they're protected. Their kids protected. And you and your kids not protected. So who the fuck you think this shit gonna hit? Somebody getting ready to learn a life lesson for fucking with you and your kids. So when that life lesson card come out, somebody's life probably be hit. If it's not them, it's somebody that they love. You have a catfish doppelganger. You have somebody out here trying to be you, a fucking fruitcake. Holes in different area codes. So you have somebody in a whole nother area code trying to be you. For some of you, your ancestors are already working. I told you, they fucking somebody up. They lining somebody up. They lining somebody up that your enemies love deeply. Because these people will not leave you alone. You have a creepy co-worker. A coven. Yes, a cult, a coven. You have a family member that's a part of a cult, a coven. You cut this family member out of your energy, which also you cut this cult, a coven out of your energy. Now they need you. They want to keep trying to bully you because they think, and they are retarded ass minds. I don't even want to say retarded. And they are mentally challenged ass, delusional ass minds. They think one day, oh, if we keep doing this, they don't want to give up. No. No, the strip card out here. We don't have that. Fuck you. And this is out here because a whole group tried to attack you. You overpowered every motherfucking night. With your ancestors and the divine. Y'all overpowered a whole group working on you at one time. Putting motherfuckers in their place. They were chanting on the devil and they asked the devil to show up. But what they didn't bank on is that when the devil got there, the devil would be protected. You divine being. These people gag. This coven called Collage, they fucking gag. They want to keep bullying you and think it's going to change. No, they the weak motherfuckers. They need you. You powerful. You are strong. Again, they need you. You don't need these motherfuckers. Yeah, you got a BFF that's a part of this called a coven, and this dusty bitch thinks she gonna run back into your life. Fuck no, block her. Someone has been placed in spiritual jail, which is manifested here in the physical. Somebody about to get locked up. Yeah, it's a trashy bitch. A fake friend. You got a trashy chick. Like if you're a divine being, you're not trashy like that. We had class with us. But this a bitch that like to fuck for $40 in the club, so this trashy trick that's a part of this cult of coven thing, she gonna take you out and be divine like you, but this stupid. Okay? Dirty Diana, fucking everybody, everything. Michael Jackson said it's Dirty Diana, which is a low down, dirty heifer, a karma. Your enemy is getting bad news. Your enemy is getting bad news again. Your enemy is getting bad news. Karma, sending them a message. Hey, bitch, we here. You remember all the petitions you was putting up in the air trying to take out our divine baby? Bitches, all this shit falling on you. It's your time to get picked up. Somebody got a family member that has lost their fucking mind. They got snap, crack, and fucking pop, okay? They done snap, crackled, and pop. They done lost their shit. Somebody can have a family member like I do. They try to go around, find out who you're sleeping with. They try to kick them a message. They try to come to your neighborhood. They try to follow them around, offer them money because they want to have sex with somebody that you had sex with. This is a crazy ass family member that you have that's a copycat. This is a hoe. This is a scam. A hoe still bullying you. A hoe that stole your mail and stole a check. That's why this hoe keep bullying you because the hoe know they're going to jail. Angel number 666, alert. Shift your focus in order to relieve some of the stress in your life. Yeah. If somebody's stressing you out, just go to God. These people going down. The authorities know they stole mail, which could have been a life insurance policy. Spirit is laughing at your haters because they caught. They can't do nothing about this shit. Gossip and something big just came to light. Yeah, pimping since been pimping. Somebody that had multiple women or men, and it's coming out to the courts that this family member could have slept with somebody that you were dealing with. They wanted to cause so much chaos in your life. This person is seeing as the hoe that they are in the court system. It could be somebody that work at the courts that's a stone whore, or it's a family member of yours that's just a stone whore. Okay, it could be a man or a feminine. They just a hoe. This says pimping since been pimping. They slept with somebody you did. Somebody that cheated on you, they cheated with this relative. This hoe. Yeah, and see, you would choose it when you're the divine being. You too choosy to carry yourself like this. This bitch don't care. They don't have no fucking class. Yeah, and you're a true starseed. Everybody knows this now. These people were trying to say this about you. They were trying to, a hoe was trying to call you a hoe. And somebody's like, no, this person is a choosing lover. This ain't no hoe, you know? Nasty. So somebody has hoes everywhere. Somebody that you dated, they were sleeping with a relative of yours. They thought that they were pimp or a player. And you somewhere being a good girl, a good guy, not sleeping with nobody, keeping your shit, you know, how it needs to be. Having sex, but with class, that you having sex, some people not, you know. You will be getting wish fulfillment. Somebody think that they can go around, sleep with your family members, sleep with your friends and shit, and come back and lay with your divine ass, and you the choosing lover. They think they can bring all that fucking traffic back to you. Like, yeah. You will be getting wish fulfillment. No, you want these people, you want to fuck neighbors, you want to fuck family members, you want to fuck big friends. Take you and your contaminated ass home somewhere. Don't nobody want nobody like that. That's nasty. Yeah, you're a woman king or just a regular reincarnated king. Somebody drives a Audi, Cadillac, or Subaru. Yeah, angel number 888, success, good luck, and finances are in the future. Yeah, you're all being watched by the government. So you and whoever you're beefing with, y'all all are being watched by the government. Yeah, and the false person that's pretending to be you, they're being watched by the government. This family member, this fruit basket, they could drive Audi, Cadillac, or Subaru, okay? Somebody that drives a Mazda, Buick, or Dodge. These are your copycats. This who stole your mail. This who's screwing the people you had sex with. I mean, these are the people. Karmic cycle. You're about to find out some information within a week. Why? Because they're snitching on each other. They are snitching on each other. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. And you the motherfucking rabbit. I love my divine beings. Pay attention. There's some information coming to you. There's somebody about to pass away in the energy. I love my divine beings. Remember, you're protected. Your enemies are not. Peace, y'all. Thank y'all for the love, the likes, the shares, all of this stuff. I appreciate those that are rocking with me. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Somebody is locked up. The president, they're locked up over a house or in a house. Something is happening soon. Somebody is locked up in reference to a house, or there were authorities called to a house and this person got locked up or something. Or these authorities are only in somebody's house to keep them on. Yeah, then somebody's not concerned about it. Somebody knows that they're going to get picked up and they're going to go to prison. House.
Don't be impressed by money, followers, degrees, and titles. Be impressed by kindness, integrity, humility, and generosity. Stop and let it all grow around you for a little while. Stand alive. Let it flow. Let it grow. Let God, guys. You let it go. We have Tony or Terrence. Terrence has been coming out a lot lately, guys. Also with 1010, you could live on a terrorist or something like that. No one is going to rescue you from yourself. Only self-love can rescue you. So you love yourself. That's another thing that they never expected that you would do, Collective. You take your stance. You speak up. You speak the truth. Somebody saying could be Michelle Morgan back or something. Whatever this is, guys, they gotta give it all back. So we do have channel downloads. We're still trying to stuff this back that is already overflowed with karma, guys. There is no way out, even though they're trying to continue. Somebody saying could be Michelle Morgan, something about Delaware. Tony could be River Certificate Sasha. They want people to think that you were on the planet. Okay, so this was about you've been different in the organization. You have a different religion, belief. I'm not going to even say religion. This is religious folks against a spiritualist, you Collective, that you don't share the same beliefs as them. This is old paradigm. This is destruction. What they were trying to make people think is why they did not want to give you your justice. They were trying to make it appear as like you were a dark witch, warlock. You were here to destroy the planet. Like you could not be trusted. Something about you was dark. You were doing spell work on them, guys. It's all out about this group's position, their stance here. Hangman position. All involved. Group conflict right now, instability. They did not have a plan B. Your reaction has to stop because you have too much composure. Like you were expected to act a particular way or act out about
I feel like people try to restrict you in an organization. You could have had you leave an organization, guys. You're doing something else. You're in your peace, be still. You're in a better place. What people are finding out about how these people treated you, what they did right now. Some information coming towards you guys. There's phone calls here. There's messages. There is emails, guys. This mature woman, male, female, mature men, and reverse what they promised this group that you would always repeat cycles by a particular time. There is employee liability right now for a company, something about 100, 1,000 per employee, guys, whatever that is to you. Somebody's last name could be Smith, guys. Some messages from the universe. I'm hearing a lot of conversations that something also about the woods, forest, or a forest fire, or what these people were expecting at the theater near you that's down in their energy, guys. Whatever this is everything burning down, every lie, every falsified document that is being exposed when somebody's going back to you grounded a situation. Amen. This community about court information or what they tried to keep out of the courts. Yes, Clint's last name is Smith, guys. It keeps coming up. What else should the collective viewer messages from the universe, Holy Spirit? We said thank you. What else? Yeah, you've been connected to the divine, guys. You haven't. I feel like a high spiritual ranking is why somebody is finding out why you were moving or why you were so silent through the situation. Like, you let your angels and your silence do all the work for you guys. You did not have to be boastful. You did not have to take a particular stance. You took the higher road and you used your gifts to get you out of the situation. You were able to transmute the situation. Something about you and alchemy, like somebody's like, you're able to transmute energy is why there's these meetings right now. They're afraid because the last time they took this field trip of your energy, guys, somebody got sick in this cold. We have, if you focus on the herd, you will continue to suffer. If you focus on the lesson, you will continue to grow. Maturity is learning to walk away from people and situations that threaten your peace of mind. Self-respect, values, morals, and self-worth is always more important, and that's exactly what you have displayed, guys. Your strength right now, your composure. It has them weak. They don't know what to do with you, like who you are, how this is playing out, how is this coming back in their energy. Everybody's fighting one another. Something about the paperwork that came back to them, something that they thought that they did, guys. Morgan, Tommy, don't be impressed by money, followers, degrees, and titles. Be impressed by kindness, integrity, humility, and generosity. Stop and let it all grow around you for a little while. Stand alive. Let it flow, let it grow, let God, guys. You let it go. We have Tony or Terrence. Terrence has been coming out a lot lately, guys. Also with the 1010, you could live on a terrace or something like that. No one is going to rescue you from yourself. Only self-love can rescue you. So you loving yourself, that's another thing that they never expected that you would do, collective. You taking your stance, you speaking up. You speaking the truth.
Somebody who's reporting back to them. So they keep putting shit in your food. That's what's happening to me, y'all. These people are psychopaths. Keep putting shit in. I'm telling y'all, when y'all do my investigation, follow my paper trail. Bro, every place I went to, Westside Avenue, Subway, Westside Avenue, Chinese place, every place in Jersey City, bro, that I go to, supermarkets, bro. I'm coming into supermarkets, y'all, and people are just stacking up the stuff that I normally pick up, y'all. I peeped that. Didn't say anything. They're stacking up the things that right before I get to it, they're putting new things up there. Like it's specific types of things I eat, specific types of waters I drink. They're just putting them shits up when I get there. So I'm not picking them shits up. You get me? Like I can't explain to y'all. And then like if I don't reach for the front, this guy, he told him himself. He was like, he started laughing. He said, "Oh, you taking it from like a certain spot. Like I ain't taking it for the first 2, 3, whatever." And he like, yeah, because I know what y'all trying to do. Like they get creative, child. They get creative. Yeah, it's like these people are they will go as far as don't even care if they hurt somebody else to get to you. They will put shit in your actual food, like packaged foods. They'll do replicas of the things that you drink that's not really from the actual supplier. They'll put those things on the shelf. I'm telling y'all, I know mad shit. This is some government shit, some weird shit, and they spend a lot of money to do this shit. Whole lot. Different every place I go to because my car has a tracker on it. They already put the APV out there. Like it's already a hit on me. It's crazy. So if y'all want to know this shit, it's these people they do this weird shit. It's being done. It ain't just being done to me. It's being done to multiple people. Multiple people. It's Ponzi schemes, human trafficking. Okay? Look, didn't I just say tracking your devices? They're doing this by tracking you, coming up with plans. Okay? But they can't take revenge on you now, so they could be using your children. Yeah, because you won't go crazy. Somebody's traveling with someone's sister and father to watch you be poisoned? What the hell? So somebody traveled with someone's sister and father to watch you be poisoned. What the hell? I told y'all this is a damn family affair. It's your own family. Y'all followed you. It's your own family. They wanted to watch you be poisoned. Like, damn, they wanted to watch you eat that food, drink that water. They had to travel to watch this. Yo, you can't tell me this is not demented. During the day, but Spirit says you're safe. Because you didn't even know. Like, you didn't even know this was happening, or maybe you didn't know you was being poisoned. Or maybe this is a time when you didn't know, when you wasn't up north. This was happening to you because you didn't find this out then. This was already happening to you. So Spirit was saying, yo, you probably just knowing this shit now, but this was happening to you before. Okay? You done, and you still here. I think Spirit trying to say, you still here. Like, when you didn't know, they was doing this shit already. And you still here, right? Kidnapped. Somebody was like using your kid or stealing from you. Stealing your paperwork. Yeah. Stolen paperwork from somebody who was hired to unlock you because you wouldn't drink some type of drink. Oh. Somebody was hired to unlock you because you wouldn't drink some type of drink in a white vehicle at night. Don't this look like a nice little white vehicle? At nighttime? Don't that look like that in the rain? Ain't that something? Ain't that crazy, y'all? Y'all, you can't make this up. What else, Spirit? Yeah. Somebody could have came into your home because, look, because they couldn't lie to you no more. They couldn't do something to you at night. It's not safe for them. It's not safe for these people. Yeah, because it looks like They don't want people to be onto them, so they try to make you lose your phone. They couldn't frame you, so they started spying on you so that you could lose everything. This person can no longer torture you. They can't do shit to you now. But it's so crazy because this person's refusing to stop. So they try to do something to you on Wednesday because they felt like they had no other choice. Okay, so the key, they had to get the key from somebody who you work with. So the key is somebody who you work with. So out of all of this, the key is the person who you work with. Who would you guys work with? Who would you guys collaborate with? That's the key to all of this. And now they can't do nothing to you again. So they could have been using an older man who was on the phone to do something to you, but you couldn't be snitching. Maybe because you was snitching on somebody who had to go to court, or somebody who was in the courthouse. So they mad you snitching. So they could be using an older man. Or a man that's just older than you. Because they couldn't go in the basement, they couldn't hack you, they couldn't do something in your city. Yep. So they try to do something to you by the water. Or put something in your water. Their own cult members are sacrificing them, y'all. Yep, looks like they're blackmailing these people. They're blackmailing people to drug you. Wow. That's what they're doing. They're blackmailing people to drug you. To make you homeless. A federal ex-agent and a lawyer is mad as hell. As somebody who works at an office, who invited you somewhere, to make you sick. Oh wow, be careful. So you might have been right about this person. You probably knew this already. And because of that, you broke free from a cult. Chad, this is a lot. Car accident. Didn't I tell y'all? My aunt was giving people gifts to do shit to you. It was your family, y'all. It was your family. It was your family members. I got multiple cards, and I got a whole bunch left over here, and all these is not family members. Every card that came out was a family mother-freaking member, bro. It was your own family members, baby fathers, uncles, somebody you considered family. You called your brother. You called your best friend. Like, it was your family, bro. That shit is crazy. Let me get the kipper out. They going to hell or jail. I mean, well, hell or jail. Hell or jail. Hey, Alicia. All right, Spirit. What the kipper got to say? This is a lot of tea. Somebody's no longer talking to the community. Somebody's no longer talking to the community. And now someone's in despair about their mother or about a mother getting sudden wealth. Or this is a mother, you could be the mother who they spent a whole lot of money so that they can get a great fortune. They could have spent a whole lot of money to do shit to you so that they could get a great fortune, baby. You were supposed to be going. Cause you ain't going to jail. Okay. This Queen of Pentacles is going through a divorce, or this person who you divorced, who did something to you at this house with a King of Wands, and your family members' mask is off. Okay? How they was trying to ruin your reputation, and they wasn't concerned because they thought they was gonna just steal their way out of the situation. Okay, they took the wrong path by not getting people to show you love, and they could have gave gifts to your fake friends. Okay, and now something unexpectedly has happened to somebody who wasn't concerned. They wasted their time because it looks like they can't use people in the courthouse no more. A judge and somebody's father, horrible father, couldn't unalive you. Okay, so changes are happening now with somebody trying to make somebody wait. Okay, something's unexpectedly happened to somebody who was working with this person to do this plan with an official person to put you in bad health. It's like they was trying to, because they came up with a plan to officially put you in bad health. So remember what I told y'all, how every store, every place, they just said, F it, I'm about to spend all my money, I'm just going to get everybody sick in the whole city. I'm just going to like track them and make sure these people, every store person knows when they come in, when to put stuff out, what to give them. Like that was a plan to make somebody officially sick. Okay, by doing something inhumane. Okay, and now they're no longer partnered up with this King of Pentacles, the person who has the money. A journey is now ending with a Queen of Wands who was trying to come out of poverty. Yeah, these people are like demonic. 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 Yep, your family. And you can't, this is about, I can't even go past, it's your family members, y'all. 1000%. Your family. What's happening right now is important. Your family members who didn't show you love, who went down the wrong path, waste their motherfucking time. Because now look, there's a breakup happening with the person who had the money. Yeah, because of some type of change that happened with you. And you still being alive. Somebody was trying to steal from you, but the mask is off. Now it looks like these people are no longer talking to each other now. Somebody's in despair over their reputation being ruined. Because now that's ending. That's ending something that someone was waiting for. Now because of that, something unexpectedly is happening to the person who either you divorce, or a divorced couple, or they unexpectedly get divorced, take it how much it is, who was trying to get a great fortune by not going to jail. They were spending a lot of money giving gifts to people, and they was not concerned because this was the plan they had with the Queen of Pentacles to come out of poverty. Yep. So that they would not have to go to court. They was going to give you bad health. That was a new plan. You was going to get bad health. And we was going to have everybody in the cities put a hit on your ass. Make sure you have no choice but to get sick. Because we going to pay for all the shit you like to eat. We going to make you eat. We going to make you get sick. We're going to make it happen. Somebody thought they was going to control your health. Officially. Making you lose your child. That's what they thought was going to happen. If I make you get bad health, I'm going to officially make you lose your kid by using a judge or getting people to judge you for what they could have been doing to you at a house. That's what they thought they were going to do, and they weren't concerned because they had a community to back them up. That was the plan. That's what they were working towards with this Emperor reverse, your baby father ex-husband. Okay? And this King of Wands in reverse. Okay? And now this King of Wands, yeah, it's no longer like given to this King of Pentacles. Now they no longer given to this Queen of Wands. Look at this. This is crazy. That was the plan. I'm gonna make you get bad help. I'm gonna make you. And then when I do, I'm officially make you lose your child too. Because I'm gonna get people to judge you about what happened at this house. Like, this is great. These people are psychopaths. Psychopaths. Look what came out. You are these people worst nightmare. Psychopaths. What's the warning for the collectives? Somebody made a bad choice. Yeah. With this Queen of Pentacles. Because now you got support, you defending yourself. You could be speaking up, which got somebody stressed the hell out. Because you ain't trying to hear no motherfucking excuses from no motherfucking body. Their secret is out about them using the police or about somebody like stalking the hell out of everything that you motherfucking be doing. Okay? Yeah, somebody's realized that was wrong. And whoever this was who was using their body now see you chilling. Setting the record straight by closing out cycles with these people who were meeting up. Yep, there go breakups is happening. Somebody's depressed now. Because they're tossing, you tossing people out in the trash. Ain't no more fake apologies nobody can give to you. And things is now being revealed. This person destroyed themselves. Like, this is your family that did this to you. They destroyed themselves by getting somebody pregnant or by lying about being pregnant, using a pregnant person, being money hungry. They all in their feelings. These are your haters, y'all. Your haters who was coming, like, getting rooms, hotel rooms, or moving by you, spiritually attacking you, all because they were jealous. Jealous. They kept some type of promise. They promised each other they was going to hurt you. They was going to injure you. And guess what? Now they all caught the fuck up. That's what they get. So my whole thing is, when it's all said and done, because these people look like they're going to wind up seeing the court, the judge, right? Was it worth jealousy to do this to somebody? Right? Right? They're under investigation. For what the hell they attract. Look at this. By watching you, being strategic, you're about to watch them go through a lot of shit. Yeah, your fake ass friends now will see you single and independent. Game is over. This blew up in their face. All this like attacking you, that shit is dead. Using your child, right? They expected to have a new beginning. They're blocked now. They was warned. They was warned to stop causing drama in your life, and now somebody realized they effed up. Stop playing. Stop playing. You could have warned them. It's a family member. Maybe you warned them. Now you done effed up. Like, why you play too much? Stop playing with people. All right, so let me get an oracle to close out. Anybody want some messages? If you guys want to know what's coming up for you guys this week, y'all, 1515 to the Cash App. It's money sign, Earth Angel, Goddess 1. If you guys want to know what to expect this week, look at this. Passion. Child. I'm telling you, I feel like you're getting your passion back. I feel like these people wanted to get rid of your creativity. They wanted you to they wanted to burn your light out. They didn't want you to be enthusiastic no more. They want you to lose your creativity. You're getting your spark back. Your spark is back. Look, and your strength. So you coming back to life. You hear me? And whoever these people that cheated on you, this group of people, oh, they well aware. They well aware that they lost their power to do this dumbass spell work on your ass. They are well aware. Well aware. Let me give you guys an angel message, y'all. Angel message spirit. Okay, look. Your doors open up for you. For real. Spirit said, all because of your faith. You got doors open up for you. Look at this. Changes here. Peaceful resolution. You're about to get some type of communication from people that's going to be able to help you. Just keep your boundaries up because you're ready. So you're going to have multiple people that you're going to tell no to that's going to seduce you. All right, but either way, you got big happy changes coming in. So Spirit is saying reconsider. Somebody's going to want you to reconsider forgiving them. Pay attention to the signs, okay? And the signs are going to point you right to that hell no, okay? It's going to point you right there. Right there, okay? To that hell no. All right, y'all. Child, this is crazy, y'all. This reading, it was your family. Like it was just your family. It was your own family, y'all. Like it was your whole fucking family. All of them. That baby ex, lover, husband, baby father. Like it was your family. It was your own mother freaking family. Yeah, they did too much. Uh-huh. Child. Any one of you guys want to know what's coming up for you guys for this week? I can do that for you. It's 1515. Cash App is money sign, Earth Angel, Goddess One. Let's see what y'all got going on this week. What's coming up for you guys this week? If you guys want to know. Y'all let me know. I'll take a person or two. They definitely did too much. Definitely. Yeah, y'all. I ain't gonna stay on too long. Yeah, I can't believe them. They're so crazy. Like psychotic crazy. Thank you, Miss D. They know they did, yeah. Yep. Like way too much. Like who the hell? Like what is the like? Oh my God, I don't even know what this is. Because you think about the stuff that I'm saying. Motherfuckers out here paying, spending a buku of money to hurt you. Like who the freak is going like just pay? Like, and if they stole from you, because like we didn't get this money. Whoever this King of Pentacles is only four. Whoever this King of Pentacles is, you guys, this person got the money. They got the money, and they're using the money that they're stealing from other freakers to do shit. Okay? So my thing is, you got money that you about to be broke if you ain't broke already. You spending all the money you stealing from people. Oh, sorry. You spending all of the money that you stealing from people. That part right there is what I don't understand. Sorry, I had, but make a move real quick. I didn't even tell you guys. I just got up and just started moving. That's what I do. That's what I do, y'all. I just make a bust a move. I just make a bust a move. And I got my damn lights on. Yeah. But no, I'm on here for a little bit because I want to see if you guys, I ain't do that shit well. Oh man, shit just rolling. I ain't gonna move stuff. I wanted to see if anyone of you guys want the message. Okay, if anybody wanted a message, I'll pull over in a minute. I'll pull over in a minute. I'll pull over in a minute. If you guys want a message, I'm just not going to everything, you guys. I'm gonna look at y'all in a minute. Like where I'm at is really busy. Really busy. Really busy. But ain't these stories is crazy. Ain't it crazy, you guys? You got people up here going above and beyond to hurt somebody. You got like these stories is like my real life and some of you guys' real life. And it's just a tragedy. You feel me? Like, ain't it a tragedy? They real though, yeah. It's just a catastrophe. Like, who would do this to somebody? Like, and go to sleep, and then they have family. It's your family. They got kids and stuff, and like they can live with themselves doing stuff like this. Is crazy. It's freaking crazy. I just think it's the craziest shit on the planet. To live with yourself and doing this to somebody. You know? Can't make this up. Hold on, I'm almost parking. Almost parking, guys. Okie dokie. Okay, let me fix myself. And then we're parked. I've been thinking about a lot lately, y'all, just about just my future that I'm very excited about. I always told you I'm gonna be like really old, like an old lady with gray hair with so much wisdom. You just think about life. Like I'm excited about my wisdom. What about y'all? All facts going through as we live and speak. Evil. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, do any one of you guys need a message, you guys? Do you want me to look into like this week coming up? If you guys want me to, then I will do so. I'm just so happy that you guys are on this journey with me. It's an amazing journey with me. Because these people are so psychotic. So psychotic. And the fact that I have prayer warriors, beautiful ancestors, you understand, that loves me so much, got my back. It's all good. That's why you don't want to talk to nobody when people are crazy. Yeah. And you don't even know, like, these people are really crazy out here, like, for real. Like, psychotic crazy, okay? Psychotic crazy. Fact, psychotic to maximum, yeah, like, to the maximum level. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, you can't make this up crazy. It's like high level psychopathical stuff. Like high level. You feel me? High motherfucking level. It's insane. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. To a building. That's crazy. Well, listen, y'all. Any one of you guys are under spiritual attack, y'all, and y'all need some assistance, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, y'all. If y'all want return to senders 3535, send me an email, y'all. intuitiveprofit@gmail.com. Cash App is #Earth Angel Goddess One. Okay, if you guys need any abundance rituals, or if you just want a phone call reading, send me an email, okay? Your tattoo in the building. I'm so sorry. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go get you some rest. I think I'm getting mad. Read.
If you've been in a car accident recently, there are 3 mistakes people make that can cost them tens of thousands.
Honestly, tell us about the navigator trail. Thank you for being here. I would have one thing. This message is going to generally apply to two business. So you could be preparing to make a change that is going to lead you to your next ascension. Okay? Spirit says be brave, have the courage to see something through here, clarifying, purifying your energy. There's something within that is causing disruption and chaos. And once you reach this next level of ascension, you're going to have clarity on the situation. You're going to learn a lot more maybe about what is going on in the world. Earth School, you're going to learn a lot more about something going on in the world. Your position in the world might be needed or it might be changed because your energy is needed elsewhere. Talking. You might be traveling somewhere to talk to someone, or you might be traveling somewhere to be protected. A secluded retreat. Protection. Witness protection, maybe. So whatever you're preparing to change right now is going to lead you to the next level of ascension, an opportunity. Exploring an opportunity to learn something else. Or you're going to be guided to go somewhere else. To learn something. The shopping mall and the regional stop. Charging station. Windswept region. Someone shopping for energy. Someone shopping for energy, causing chaos. Surprise event. Grooming and styling. Okay. So it looks like somebody is searching for another source of energy right now. Who can they go and cause chaos in their life? Who can they surprise? A groom? Groomer? A beautiful person? Who is the next energy source? The next beautiful energy source that they can cause chaos and surprise? An event. The event. Beware of temptations that seem too perfect. A shining facade often conceals a fragile core. Beware of temptation perfect. Someone's looking for another victim. So they couldn't victimize you, but right now they're searching for another victim to cause a chaotic event in someone's life here. A pack of groomers. So you understand that you need to change something in order to tap into what this is. Someone is shopping for more energy, chaos, a surprising event. Something is being transformed. Understanding because of your understanding. Something is being transformed because of your understanding of the situation. They're looking for another groomer. In this mundane world, now I roam inside this concrete jungle. Where is my home? Right. Someone is overthinking about, like, you were a victim, but they weren't able to take you down, and so they're moving on to the next thing right now. There's a pack of demons that I feel like you need to hunt down. That's what I'm getting. Once you change whatever this is, your mission is to hunt this pack of demons down that victimized you, because right now they're searching for another victim. They're not going to stop doing what they're doing. They're not going to stop doing what they're doing. Between the ancient past and the modern world, is there anywhere where I belong? Venomous garden, overthinking about the warden in the shadows, this eternal serpent. Right? This never-ending moral cycle. They're being watched. They're overthinking because they know they're being watched. This venomous garden that they're operating around the world. Something having to do with a cursed castle. A fallen angel sabotaging people's relationships because of this castle. Causing death. Sabotaging relationships. They're being watched. Where in the world are they going to go next? They're overthinking about where in the world can they go next because they're being watched. The eternal serpent, transformation, creation. Where in the world can they create another venomous garden? Because they've already been caught. This will be twice. This will be twice that they've been caught for the same toxic cycle. Where in the world are they going to go next? Right? Okay. Thinking about a relationship. Somebody's in their thoughts about a relationship. And being in poverty. Somebody's in poverty because of a relationship. And they need money. They need a lucky break.
If you're thinking about selling your house, but the whole process feels like a nightmare, listen to this.
This lodge or coven of mature women have received a message of concern. There's a coven or this mature woman received a message of concern about a home. A coven of mature women received a message of concern about what? About a marriage. And they're not getting any money from this. Somebody's not getting a lucky break from a marriage to a main female. This home belongs to a main female. They're in their thoughts about this message of concern about the main female. A coven received a message of concern, and all they can think about is you. In this message, they were expecting to receive a message that someone had married you, and they were going to get a lucky break. But they're not getting this lucky break. They're not getting this money. Said well. This is going to make you a privileged lady. Someone stole money that was supposed to come to you using a marriage, a message, and a message of concern about a marriage because you're a privileged lady. This mature woman wanted to keep you beneath her, working with the coven, never wanting you to have access to this money that belongs to you. Another in their thoughts about the main female. This could be a mother and a daughter working together. Okay, this is a mother, a father, and a daughter all working together, and they're in their thoughts because they received a message that there's money from a marriage that belongs to you. They're about to get this message. They've been working very hard on something. A message of concern about what they've been working on. Because you didn't receive a gift. They did not give a gift to you. They did not give the wealth to you, the money. Somebody was... You refuse to be a gift. They're not getting any money because they can't offer the privileged lady up as a gift. A wealthy man. Someone, a mature man working with a wealthy man here, and now they're in their thoughts about this message of concern. a message about a job to be a false person, offering you up as a gift, and then they did so well, so this didn't happen. This didn't happen. Okay, what else? And it all boils down to this child or your innocence. A child. Okay, what about the child? An oath or a commitment, something having to do with water or emotions. A pledge, a promise, emotions. So they need to disrupt the emotions of this child. Yeah, transform. They took a commitment, an oath, a pledge, or an agreement. They all made an agreement to change or transform the emotions of a child, a wealthy man and a false person. Now they're in regret. Why is false person here? A crime of passion. Now, this looks like somebody that took out their whole family on that card. It looks like somebody that took out their whole family. A crime of passion. An inside job. Party. This is giving me like a masquerade. One like a there. What is that? That movie? That movie. A masquerade. A child. They wanted a child inside their parties. A crime of passion. Passion parties where they wear masks. And it's only inside people that know about it. They wanted this child to be one of their party favors at the party. This is how they were planning on transforming the emotions of a child. A spouse or partner, the main spouse or partner of the main female. They needed you to be assassinated in order to get away with this. They tried to assassinate their spouse or partner. But they couldn't surprise you, they couldn't cause an accident. They could not surprise you or cause an accident. Okay, they made a bad decision. They're not going to be able to make this big change because of your features, your talent, your personality. And someone lied about your appearance, based off of your appearance. So they weren't able to surprise you or cause an accident because of your gifts, your talents. And they lied about you based off of how you look. They lied about you based off of your appearance. So your neighborhood is in regret now because they worked with this wealthy man. Everybody in your neighborhood is in regret that they partnered up with a wealthy man to go against you and try and assassinate you and make your child a party favorite at their disgusting SEX parties. Lost loved one in reverse, bad memories. Okay, they could not cause a sunset in your life. They couldn't turn you into a lost loved one. This job, whatever work they were doing, you were supposed to end up being a lost loved one, but that didn't happen. This is a message of concern. Is that they didn't lose a loved one. The spouse or partner was not able to assassinate you. They didn't want to pay you. Yeah, the celebrities, someone famous was not able to control your mind, and now they're trying to run away. There's a group of celebrities here that it was a failed mind control operation, and now they're all trying to run away, putting fake ass body doubles in their position, in their place. Why can I not remember that movie? One of the stars of that movie recently put a body double in her place, okay?
Homeowners, if you're thinking about listing your property with a realtor, you might want to listen to this first. Look,
And there's an investigation going on right now. Something is being solidified, paused, cooled down. An investigation is cooling down a situation. Something is ending. Calm, solidifying an investigation. Someone is exploring for more information to solidify something about why you walked away. The separation or the ending. So, an investigator has found solid evidence about why there was a breakup or why you ended things. What were they lying about your appearance for? Because they wanted to take you out, but they weren't able to. It's like death in reverse. They weren't able to cause an ending. They lied about your appearance because you were supposed to die based off of whatever they said. In the woods. They even ended up dead in the woods because of this marriage or because of somebody that you were married to. Maybe somebody that you were dating was married and you went into the woods and you took yourself out. What? Really? A caregiver doesn't miss you. You're not waiting on this person. You're not waiting for someone to care. You're not eager to meet up with this caregiver. You don't miss someone. This mature woman. You don't miss this caregiver. These are things that are being solidified in an investigation, things that they said about you. Now they're stuck. They're stuck. A male is stuck. Because they were supposed to send a message. A male, this is the message that they were expecting to receive. A male, a masculine figure, I'm feeling like this false person, because that's what it fell on. This false person that was supposed to offer you up these again was supposed to send these people a message that you were stuck. And then they were going to turn you into a missing person. But now they're receiving a message of concern because they're never going to be able to turn you into a lost loved one. You don't miss this old mature lady that was supposed to be a caregiver. They weren't able to make you die in the woods, okay? The spouse or a partner. This is a false person working with somebody that they're married to manipulate your energy, to manipulate you. This person was married to another person, and this dynamic duo here, this husband and wife combo, was supposed to railroad you. They were supposed to change something. This was an assassination, an orchestrated assassination. And it all had to do with a breakup, a crime of passion. You took yourself out because you were so devastated that the person that you were seeing, you found out that they were married. But they were working with a whole lot of people, a caregiver and her husband, and potentially a stepsister or a daughter, or these are in-laws and your ex-person's new person, all because these people didn't want to give the money that you're owed. They wanted to offer you up as a sacrifice because they didn't want to pay you money that belongs to you. They were expecting to receive a message from this hired HIT man that you were stuck. That you were stuck. And missing.
On your phone anyway, why are you not spinning on Lightning Link? Whenever I need a little break, I open Lightning Link Casino, run a few.
So that they could say that you were doing something addictive, traveling. That's why you traveled. They were watching you, hoping for you to indulge in some sort of addiction. Celebrities couldn't control your mind. Now they're trying to run away. Ascended, right. Now they're in their thoughts because you ascended. Yeah, you ascended. They're never going to be able to turn you into a lost loved one. They've been working so hard, and all they did was cause you to ascend. It's mind control. It didn't work. They couldn't create a trap. They're never going to get your head. They couldn't dismember you. They want your mind. They want your brain. Because of your intuition, because of your sixth sense, your gifts, your anointing. They want your head because of your anointing, the holy oil, something going on in your brain. They want to do experiments on your brain. A group of celebrities, mind controlling. They want to take your head because of your intuitive gifts. How do you know what you know? How are you so psychic? Celebrities, mind control. There's no mystery. They want to solve the illusion. They want to decode the puzzle. is why they've been watching you. They want to solve the puzzle. How do you decode the unknown? Why are you not confused? How do you know all these things? They're watching you. This is why they're surveilling you, because they want your head, because of your psychic gifts, your intuitive abilities, and your anointing. Tell me about this investigation. The legal proceedings are coming, okay? Just be patient. The legal proceedings are coming. Separation. Something is going to end in legal proceedings. So it's a cool down period because they know they're being investigated. This man-made disaster that they created for you, that they're trying to run away from. Yeah. They're literally all trying to run away from this man-made disaster. A whole pack of celebrities putting body doubles in their place because they're trying to run away from the legal proceedings. Really, honey, come on. Everybody can tell that these body doubles are not the people that they're putting in their position. Like, they don't even look like you. Really? You think you're going to get away? No, that's never going to happen. Never going to happen. All right? Okay, tell me more about the mature woman and man. Who are these old people? You did it like they cared about you. You isolated yourself from these people and you don't miss them. You're single, independent, and alone. That's why they started, and they weren't getting money. They weren't going to get money for the photographs. Because you're single, independent, isolated, and alone, they don't get any more money for photographs. And the law is putting them in prison. The law will be putting these people in prison because of some sort of money for photographs. That these people. What photographs? What are these photographs? Tunnel. Photographs of something in a tunnel. Fucking really? Baggage. Time is passing. We're running out of time. Passionate love. Unfinished business with passionate love. Child. Passionate love with a child causing baggage. This is a disgusting pedo cult tunnel. Child. They keep these children in the tunnels until they want them for their parties. And they abuse them in the tunnel, and they take photographs and videos and they sell them. Someone's not going to get the money for the photographs, and in fact, the law is going to send them to prison. Tunnel, child, baggage, passionate love. They keep the kids in the tunnel. In the tunnels. This is how they hide them, their victims. And we know the Freemasons designed the cities before they are fully built, right? They design the cities, they design the tunnel systems, they know where all the tunnel entrances are, then the buildings that they use have entrances into these tunnels, and so there's always a back way into the tunnels. This is how they ferry their children, their child victims in and out of tunnels. That's where they keep them. They know authorities don't go down there because they don't allow them to go down there. There's underworld activity that goes on in these tunnels because there's children down there that they're abusing. Inside the tunnels. Crimes of passion, passionate love, child. They have unfinished business. We tried to give your child baggage, back and forth, right? It says back and forth, in and out of the tunnel. They're alive down here, but they're being controlled for money. They're being treated like a pet. Alive, treated like a pet for money. Circulation, burning in the fire, being circulated, passed around for fucking money. Wake up to these affairs that are buried. Okay, these celebrities and these wealthy people are false people when it comes to children and what they do at parties. Okay, inside the tunnels, back and forth, passion and love, crime and passion. Okay. The wounded warrior, rejection, missed opportunity. Because of the wounded warrior, this operation is going to be rejected, a missed opportunity because you survived. With lovers. A lover, you protected yourself from a lover. You put up boundaries and protected yourself with these lovers. That was trying to sacrifice you for the emperor. The emperor hired a lover to sacrifice you or to get you stuck. Okay. Dead. For money. Lover. Queen of Swords. Stressed out. So this lover and his Queen of Swords, this lover that was paid by the emperor, and his Queen of Swords, whoever his air sign is, they're very stressed out now because they're going through a tower. They're going through a tower because you're moving forward. You flew right through this sacrifice, this death, this ending. They tried to end your money. You flew right through it. You're still the Queen of Pentacles, and this is being seen. Okay. A strategy, lovers, relationship, strategically using a relationship and a lover to cause an ending for you or for your money. But you flew right through this, moving forward. They thought they would be victorious with this strategy using a relationship and a lover, saying that your lover was in a relationship with someone. Maybe this is an air sign that this lover was in a relationship with an air sign, and they were doing magic together, and now they're stressed out and going through a tower because the cycle's closed out. Yeah, a King of Pentacles. So this earth sign and this air sign are experiencing a tower right now. They're very stressed out because they were doing magic on you using a relationship, trying to make you depressed, strategically saying that you were sad and depressed. They were paying for this. The lovers. Somebody's on the down low. These people sleep with both. They do group SEX here. Queen of Pentacles. Doing magic on a Queen of Pentacles. Or these are two. All these people. There's group SEX going on here. A contract. Somebody making a statement about a divine feminine. That you're sad and you're depressed. This is a strategy. Saying that you're sad and depressed because you have a lot of lovers, because you sleep with a lot of people. There's two men on here. I can't show it too much, but there's two men on here. You're sad and depressed. So this strategy was to say that you are an SEX worker, but actually you're a whole divine feminine. Blocking your money. Using a married couple. You're so depressed and sad that the person that you were seeing was married and you had no money, and so you just started selling your body. Like, really, this was the illusion that they were trying to create, and this is the illusion that is being closed out. The cycle's being closed out. Is a King of Swords. Destiny, trying to hide something about why you walked away, keeping a secret, being advised on how to balance something out. Stable, you're stable though. Whatever you do for work is bringing stability to this group collaboration, okay? Business. The Divine Feminine owns their own business. You operate your business. They were saying that you do SEX business, and now you're getting justice. They went to the justice system and did magic by making this statement. They collaborated together, though, to say that your business is that you sell yourself. They went to the justice system and said you're a prostitute. All these people, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, yeah, and the cycle is being closed out in the justice system with this group collaboration because you're being seen in high honor. And it was lies and manipulation. A situation was manipulated so that they could win in sacrificing you. Your character, your money, and your life. They just wanted you suspended in time and stuck. A cycle is being closed out in the justice system with this group working together in a narrative about the divine feminine running a business because you're sad. They just wanted you to be stuck. Suspended in time, stuck. Somebody's having a moment of enlightenment. Why is Five of Cups here? Three of Cups, the truth. The truth about the Eastern stars, the truth, a celebration, a celebration, happiness, a friends group. Eastern Stars. What's the trick about these Eastern Stars? They weren't able to stab you in the back. The backstabber didn't work. You don't feel betrayed. You overcame the betrayal. Because people were celebrating a party. They were celebrating something. The truth is out that they weren't able to stab you in the back and make you depressed because you just walked away. You overcame the betrayal of all of these people and pretended like they were your friends and they loved you by walking away. And they're marked by this because of the evidence. That's what the evidence proves. Or they're burdened by a bribe, hush money. Someone's burdened because they received hush money. They took a risk, and it was a bad investment. Somebody took a leap of faith, and it was a bad investment. You're an earth angel because you're very balanced. This emperor, right? The emperor took a leap of faith. They made a bad investment and tried to take you out because you're an earth angel. You're very balanced. All you did was ascend. They took a leap of faith. It was a bad investment to try and take out an earth angel, paying people a whole bunch of hush money. Because you just protected yourself. Your protection. You defended yourself. There's no way they can take you out because of your intuition, because of your psychic abilities. Judgment. Counsel, guidance, an attorney. Fast-moving information. Passing people under judgment. About a King of Cups. The King of Cups is under judgment because of some sort of information that an attorney has. And about a King of Wands. Okay. Working together. They're in the same business. They work together. So a King of Cups was working with they're in the same organization. Business, home, stability. Okay, what else? Okay, a King of Swords receives something, imprisonment. Switching something around, using a player, a love offer, a scammer, a demon, a demonic. Yeah, like sending you a love offer from a demon, balancing something out or switching something around, trapping someone. The King of Swords receives something. Equal give and take. The King of Swords receives something or pays something to have someone trapped so they can switch around the narrative or they can project something onto you using this demonic suitor. What did the King of Swords receive or pay? There was an agreement here. They broke the law. Whatever they received, this was against the law. Was it injustice? Leaving you out in the cold, saying that you're broke, you had no money. Breaking the law to break you. This was the investment to hide the star. They invested in switching around the narrative and putting you in jail to hide the star. Using this romance scammer, this devil, demon, could be a Capricorn, because they don't want to give you this money. They don't want you to get this money. Your family doesn't want you to get this money. A King of Swords was paid to switch around the narrative and put you in jail based off of this romance scammer, but they broke the law. Putting you in jail, saying that you're broken, you're mentally ill, you are institutionalizing you. This was the investment, switching around the narrative so that they could hide you. So that they would never, so you'd never get this money, this family money. Your family breaking the law, but you overcame the betrayal, and now they're fighting about this conflict, chaos. They're fighting about this investment. They're fighting because your family was not able to betray you. None of the swords mark, yeah, because you're an earth angel. Like, what? Hiding the star, dimming your light. When you're an earth angel, they're going to be very humiliated because they were lying and manipulative. A Queen of Swords, the air sign, is exposed, and they're going to be publicly humiliated because she was supposed to be your family and she broke the law to dim your light and put you in jail or institutionalize you, hiring people, paying people to go up against you because she didn't want you to have some sort of money. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Evidence, paying lovers, or there's evidence about lovers. Who's the Queen of Swords? Somebody who is not under judgment, King of Cups. Harsh judgment, okay? Harsh judgment for this Queen of Swords because she lied and manipulated and paid a lover. A King of Cups here was supposed to heal something, surrendering, somebody, or silencing. King of Cups was supposed to make you surrender or force you to shut your mouth. Government, officials, an institution, an organization, a marriage. So the King of Cups was supposed to have you surrender to a marriage. This is what they were paid for. Attacking you, collaborating with other people to attack you, okay? But something's not secret about this strategy. It's exposed. The strategy didn't work. The plan didn't work with these Freemasons working together to attack you. So a King of Cups you were married to was supposed to silence you. And they had all the resources that they needed, but it didn't work because you're an Earth Angel, because you're highly intuitive. And now they just racked up a whole trail of evidence because the strategy didn't work. The secret's out about what these Freemasons do in the tunnels, about what these secret societies do in the tunnels, these wealthy fucking celebrities, what they do in the damn tunnels because they're disgusting. Yeah, bad news, bad money news for these people because of their choices to try and hide something. Bad money news because of their choices to try and hide something. They don't want something to be seen clearly. Because you're not sad, you're not depressed, you're not in remorse, you're the Queen of Pentacles, independent, healthy, wealthy, running your own business. You're not depressed. And now they have to hand it over. Now they gotta give it up. They're feeling spiteful, they want revenge on you because they have to hand something over. They gotta give it up, all of it. Because of something that you're creating, because of your passion, something that you're creating here. Now they've gotta give it up, they gotta hand it over. Whatever the fuck they have that belongs to you, whatever the fuck is going on in these tunnels, they gotta give it up, they have to stop. Honesty, truthful, okay? Something's moving forward, Page of Swords, with a statement, a document, some sort of information records about a King of Pentacles. Something's moving forward. A statement that a King of Pentacles made to the police. This is what they're fighting about. They're fighting about a statement. This is what is causing disruption and chaos within this group right now is because of a statement that a King of Pentacles made about a child trying to get away with something. Nine of Cups. This player is trying to get away and they're burdened. Chaos, trying to move on to calmer waters. This player, a love offer, they're burdened about what they're trying to keep secret, the secret illusion about where the money came from, about a bribe. Okay. Oh, okay. So right now they're fighting about something that a King of Pentacles went to the officials and said because he's trying to come up with some sort of excuse. He's trying to make an excuse for where this money bribe came from. Secret, illusion, good money news. And right around the time they went to the police, and they're angry now because of the betrayal. The statement is being seen as a betrayal. They said you were sad and depressed. This King of Pentacles. That you were actually protecting yourself from. They said you wanted to heal. Right. They said they had to protect themselves from you because you wanted so badly to heal things with them. So you're a crazy, obsessive stalker ex. That's what this King of Pentacles went to the police and said, that they needed protection from you because you're psychotic and out of your mind and you're chasing them down. Really? Really? This person is repulsive. You see them for exactly who they are. They're a demon. They're demonic and they like children. Like, what the fuck? Why would you want to be with a pedo, a groomer, that you know is a groomer, but you don't know how to prove it? His poor child is at risk and you don't know what the fuck to do about it? Why would you be with somebody that you know is a child abuser? An investment. They're burdened about the investment. What they've been doing for a long time, trying to create an illusion about the money. An investment. Confusion. A money bribe. Good money news here to cause an illusion about who you are and what the fuck is going on. Trying to cause chaos and drama in your life. Someone's trying to move on to calmer waters and they want to apologize because they're burdened about the investment, about the money, about the seeds that they planted. Using this illusion, okay, karma is coming. Day of Wands, quickly, right? Karma's coming in quickly. They receive this bribe to attack you and hurt you and break you. Like what? They're really trying to make an excuse to whoever is investigating this. Somebody's investigating this person's messages, the statement that they made, as well as their financials, their bank statements, what they've been doing. Where did this money come from? Right around the time that you came in, and the statement about the collective. what were all the rest of these transfers from that same account from, right? Every time you came in and made a statement, yeah, to go up against a whole ass divine feminine here. Justice is coming in because you're being seen by an investigator to be divine, and you did nothing wrong here. Why were they saying what they were saying? A missed opportunity, an illusion about rejection. He rejected you. He was bribed to reject you. But you just moved on to calmer waters. He said that there was a fight, having to fight to get away from you. Someone was bribed to reject you and cause an illusion about how they had to fight to move on to calmer waters to get away with you from you, right? Because you're so depressed and sad, okay? So they received this bribe to make you cry. You were supposed to be crying and oozing it up, okay? They're crying so much. There's a tear in their beer right now because I rejected them. Right? This was the illusion that they were trying to create to the police. Switching around the narrative. Eastern Stars, they were celebrating this, but now they're angry. The Eastern Stars are mad because something's being balanced out by this investigation for you. Who got rejected and who's the sad one? Yeah, pay the source in reverse because this was a false statement. Somebody lied. Somebody lied. Somebody lied. You made this choice because of the child. You made the choice because of the child. This is why they have to pay you all this money. Somebody made all this. Somebody made all these statements because of a whole lot of money and because of a child. You are being seen as innocent. And this is why they have to hand over all this money. Secrets, money, child. So that they can keep what they're doing with the child a secret, and now they're stressed out. Secrets, magic, secret magic, stressed out because they went up against an archangel. This King of Wands here has been trying to hold something back about something being over and ending, a death, celebrating, breaking you, someone being broke, mentally, physically, spiritually, taking action. Somebody's angry about sacrifice being balanced out because they already paid a Queen of Wands to control you.
Seriously, do not turn on this data setting unless you are ready to quit your job. I used to work at Verizon, and I shouldn't be telling you this. They made us sign papers to keep this quiet.
Secret magicians. Secret magicians, okay? These false people. Celebrities and wealthy men, secret magicians, doing something with children inside the tunnels, keeping it a secret because of all the money that they were going to get, betraying people. Messages, there's a lot of messages about the ways that they betray people, what they do inside the tunnel, how they harvest their victims, okay? All the money that is transferred, all the money that's being paid for children. They made this decision because they expected to receive a whole lot of money for a child. Eastern Stars. Celebration, party, a plan, planning to party. In the future, stealing, lying. The plan to lie with the Eastern Stars or with your friends group, or lying about a party. Someone's planning on lying about what they do with children, all the money that is paid for these children, okay? But the wheel is turning and these people are going to jail. The wheel is turning and they are going to jail. Someone is trying to figure out, come up with a plan on how they can lie in the future about all the money that's being paid, all these messages that talk about how to betray people, how to do magic on people, and keep their secrets about what they do inside of these tunnels. There's messages about how to do magic to keep the secrets. Manipulation, manipulating people, manipulating the justice system, okay? The messages talk about all this. The wheel is turning and they're going to jail. These demons are about to fall right off the wheel. Someone's heartbroken because they know that this shit's about to be over. Heartbreak, victory, Ace of Cups, a new beginning. Okay, so something's going to be cleansed away. Victory, new beginning. Someone is heartbroken because they know you're going to be victorious. This exposure is going to bring a victory and a new beginning to the planet. Something's going to be cleansed away. All right, a King of Swords knows the truth about a death. There's a judge here that knows the truth about all these deaths, all these endings. because he's got the evidence. Because of the evidence. Whoever this is someone in the upright, or this is someone that evidence is being gathered on. Somebody knows the truth about this King of Swords. Okay, there's evidence about how this person has been killing people and stealing their child and taking them in the tunnel. They don't want to see clearly, but this is coming to the light. It's being exposed. Okay, whatever they're trying to hide, it's all coming to the light. It's all going to be exposed. There's nothing they can do about it. They can delay the inevitable, but the inevitable will happen because they've been breaking the law for far too long. Okay, they're going to be forced to surrender. They're going to have to surrender. A rite of passage. The initiation. Boundaries. So you surrendered yourself to the Most High, and part of your initiation was putting up boundaries with all these people that were trying to attack you, was seeing through the energy of the people that were codependent on being in your energy. And you answered your calling. You're about to be called. You're about to start journeying around. Part of your calling is putting up boundaries with people and then going on a journey, traveling somewhere. You're being called to travel somewhere. It's happening. Keep holding the vision. The new earth is being created because you answered the call and you passed your initiation. Say yes to change. All you gotta do is change something. You've done this before. Okay? Alchemize something. All you have to do is surrender to say the change. Whatever this next change is, this is going to lead to your next level of ascension. Okay? This is going to put you fully in your north node. All you have to do is alchemize something. Fully in your north node as the messenger. If people are really pissed off because you know what your destiny is, you know what to do, you're bringing the unconscious to light, then you're not alone. There are many people working with you. Ancestors stand beside you. Okay? These people know you're not alone. I've got that coming out here twice. These people know you're not alone. You have people working in the 3D realm as well as people, ancestors working in the spirit realm, helping you to bring the unconscious to life. Everybody knows what's going on, and these people are pissed. And you've reached your destiny, and you're about to ascend again. You're on your path. All you gotta do is release this next thing and go through this next level of ascension. And you've done this already once before, so it should be reasonable. All right? Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye.
If you want to be surrounded,
This whole family after a period where you got a lot of people that were working for your back, like someone you live close to or very close to, got you weird, so they did some kind of crazy rituals possibly for some of you to keep control of you, to make your target defenseless, suppress you, detained by external forces. They were fighting somebody, could be trying to get you caught up. Some things.
The Virgo energy could be significant, you or somebody else. But there is a long-term an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for money. So you could be coming into a contract, a new business venture. For some of you, there's 2 rings there. It could be a marriage, but this symbolizes a contract. You're going to be going in a new direction, and this direction is climbing your way up to the top. Willingness to grow spiritually, success, setting and reinventing your goals. So you're going to be climbing this up to ladder to success, going in a new direction, where you're going to be able to have some fun in what you do, and things are going to be fruitful. The fruits are coming into your life. Most High God knows about a living situation you're in as well. Yeah, something about your fruits. The same way a tree can be identified by its fruits, same can a person be identified.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the Hermetic Shaman. I hope that you're all doing well. My name is Jamie, and today I'm going to be tapping into collective energy. This reading is intended for anyone who feels drawn to it. As always, please exercise discernment and accept the messages that resonate with you, and gently release the ones that do not. If you are feeling called to go deeper into your own energy, I do offer personal readings and cord-cutting sessions. The link to my website is in the description box below. And without much further ado, collective, we are just going to dive right in. There is this energy today. Alright, so the best way that I can describe this, I was at my dad's grave, paying a visit and just cleaning up his tombstone. And I got this overwhelming download, I guess you can call it. And I literally heard The angel of death isn't on its way. It's already here. And I believe I gave this message before. I think it was, I don't know, like a month or two ago. So I don't know who needs to hear that, but and that doesn't even have to mean like somebody's gonna like, you know, croak and like perish. It can literally mean that something here is literally ending. That's what's taking place right now. It's like the loose ends are being cauterized, so to speak. They're being cut off. We are going to begin with the tarot dice. It will be loud for a brief moment. If you are sensitive to sound, I do recommend lowering the volume. Universe and Divine Council. What is the vibe? What is the team? What is going on in collective energy? We have the Devil sideways. We have the Three of Cups. And we have the Nine of Pentacles sideways. Somebody here has been trying to portray some kind of image as if they are independent, but in all actuality they're not. They're extremely codependent. Again, we have the Tower here. And this dice has been coming out as the last one from I don't know how many readings now. There are endings that are taking place here. Karmic contracts, karmic cycles are wrapping up. And this has to do with the fact that there is some kind of good news coming your way here with this Three of Cups. It's not just about celebration, but it's being able to come together with those that are like-minded and being able to fully express yourself and feel accepted. Especially with this Four of Wands here. Somebody doesn't like the fact that you are being celebrated and that you're also receiving a lot of support and that people are in agreement with what it is that you are doing at this time. Because the Four of Wands talks about a new contract coming together, a new contract being formed, a new covenant, so to speak. It's when the lovers exchange their vows. And it's being witnessed by other people. This has something to do with you being celebrated. You could be being celebrated for releasing some kind of toxic contract here. Somebody here also does not feel guilty for what they've done. They're feeling guilty because now they're paying the price. It's really what it feels like. We do have the Seven of Pentacles here on the inside in the Lovers. That's what's taking place right now. There's some kind of refinement here that is happening in regards to soul contracts. Somebody here was trying to have some kind of control over you, maybe over who and what you were able to connect with. So this is somebody here who is giving off the appearance that they cared about you, that they were in support of you, when in all actuality that they weren't. Because why would you be being celebrated had only after leaving this behind? Because if this person here was truly being supportive of you, why were they not able to help you with whatever it is that you were building? That's a question that I think they need to sit and ask themselves, these karmics here. If they don't feel guilty for what they did, they're feeling guilty because they're losing out on something here. somebody here built something here based on some kind of lie, some kind of falsity here, and somebody here cannot accept the fact that the life that they built is based on some kind of lie. And I feel like whatever this lie is, it has to do with this independence energy. So it's giving across, like, it's like those type of people here that like try to act like they're, I don't know, like the it guy, the it girl type of energy, when in all actuality they're actually really weak and insecure, and they have to use low vibrational tactics in order to get what they want from people, in order to receive some kind of benefit, and it has to do with something here in the material world. So this is the type of energy here that likes to be praised. So this could even also be the type of person here that constantly puts people under like a loyalty test, so to speak. Oh, well, if you cared about me, or you don't want to see me suffer, or it's like that kind of low vibrational emotional manipulation type of tactics. This is somebody who doesn't feel guilty for what they've done. And this could have to do with somebody you're trying to use that in order to impose some kind of limits onto you. But now you're being celebrated now that you've separated from this energy. And it's this person's worst nightmare. Because if you were able to break free, if you were able to make the adjustments that you needed to make in regards to your soul contracts with others, then other people too would realize and recognize that they too have that same power. You do have the Eight of Cups here in the King of Swords. You're standing on truth. You're standing on business. And you're deciding to walk away. And that's why you're being celebrated. You're being celebrated for being able to emotionally distance yourself. You're also being celebrated here.
What eggs do to your cat?
I got red onion here. I put some lime and some salt, some sea salt on it, and yeah. So it's been like 20 days. I probably fasted for like 3, 4, 5 days interval with water. I suggest putting fruits with electrolytes in it to mix it up with the water. I had purchased some electrolytes, like little packets, but I ended up like throwing up. I think it was too artificial, so I had Popeyes yesterday, but now I don't know like how far their arms reach. I'm pretty sure like the first few Popeyes orders that I had, it really fucked up my stomach. Again, I'm leaving this water here so I can get it tested when all of this is done. I just want to see what's up with that. And I know this wasn't tampered with because when I opened it, it started doing the bubbly stuff. But I'm actually pace myself. Yeah, they keep slamming shit all day. Yeah, I'm really surrounded by a bunch of dumbasses because they're still so narrow minded. They don't know that the gig is up. Um, the gig is up. So yeah, just enjoying me with some onion with some salt and lime. Makes the onion taste a lot better. So Yeah, I hope you enjoying the show. Yeah.
Imagine when eggs do to your cat's body with food or dry food. Question I've heard from cat parents for 50 years, and the real answer always catches them up.
Can you imagine how sad your life gotta be? You gotta be slamming shit all day for what? I mean, what? You gonna end up in prison. They're gonna show you how they slam shit over there, though. I'll tell you that.
This has to do with you standing in your truth and you standing in your authority. Oh, we have the King of Cups in the reverse. There's the selfishness. There's the emotional manipulation. This is somebody that's very blunt. This is somebody that goes overboard. This is somebody that likes to do like some kind of distraction tactic. This is somebody that's only focused about themselves. They're not focused upon anybody else. This is not somebody here who has mastered themselves emotionally. So this can definitely be somebody here who is very. This is somebody here that's so dead set on playing the role of being that big guy, big girl, but it's like the energy of like trying to be. This is somebody here that's so focused on trying to be liked by everyone, but it's like in a toxic way. It's like they need. It's like they can't sit with criticism. This is somebody here who can weaponize. I don't even know how to describe this. It's like the type of person who like, oh well, I did this because of this, and I did it because of that, and I did it because I was feeling this, and da 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 da. So this is somebody that wants you to like. It's like they overshare and over-explain. But another question that I have is if they're able to sit with themselves in that way and express what it is that they were going through, why they acted the way that they did, why are they always allowing that to be an excuse? Because somebody here recognizes that there is a problem, but they're not doing anything to fix it until you decided to do whatever you needed to do in order to fix the problem for yourself. And that was emotionally distancing, if not completely physically moving away from this energy. We have the Six of Cups here reversed. This has to do with something here that's happened in the past. And I don't think somebody here is recollecting. Is that the word I'm looking for? Their recollection. Whatever their recollection is of the past. I feel like that too is being skewed because of this King of Cups in the reverse energy. This is somebody who's not remembering things correctly. They're remembering things through their own lens. They're remembering things through their own feelings. And feelings don't necessarily automatically equate the truth. I'm not saying that what they felt was wrong, but they're acting on why they. So this is somebody here who felt attacked and threatened by you. Because maybe this is not the first time that you were decided to put yourself first. Somebody who was definitely trying to keep you trapped. You know what? What's on this side? Oh, the Six of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Fool. This has to do with the fact that you won. I don't know what it is that you won. Maybe you finished a war that you didn't even start, that somebody else did. By you being celebrated, this is also a blow to somebody else's ego. They don't like the fact that you are being celebrated. They don't like the fact that people are in support of you wholeheartedly. This is somebody that has been very maniacal. So how they gonna like act a certain way with you and also content with the fact that you're being celebrated? And this has to do with some kind of something here that you've put into play. I don't know. It's like this energy here. You've done something, and this person recognizes that, oh wait, they were never in control to begin with. Either way, you took some kind of leap of faith here with this full energy that is sideways. It's already happened, is what I'm taking with this. It's already happened. You took the leap of faith. It's like the energy of somebody that's trying to stop you from jumping off that cliff, but the thing is, you've already landed and you're already in brand new territory. Something about October could be significant. Maybe something started last October and is finally ending this October. I do have Scorpio, Capricorn, and Gemini energy here. I do have Libra as well. Could be a Scorpio Libra cusp or a Libra Scorpio cusp. I also have Aries. Universe, please tell me more for the collective. The Queen of Swords in the reverse. This is somebody that's lacking morals. This is also somebody here that's lacking boundaries. This is somebody here that does not, they don't lead with respect. This is somebody that's very unethical. This is somebody that's willing to lie, say whatever they need to say in order to get whatever it is that they want. This is somebody that's not based on the truth. It's somebody that's rooted in emotion. You have the Four of Wands upright, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, and the Tower. So was somebody here trying to rob you of your future? But why? I don't know. Either way, somebody here is headed for some kind of loss because they never wanted to accept accountability for something that they've done. This is somebody that's refusing to accept some kind of accountability, and then they're wondering why everything is being taken away from them. Why is everything falling apart? Because you never take accountability. This could definitely be somebody here in your family. Doesn't have to be. It could be somebody that you considered like family, or someone that you thought would be in your life for a long time. Either way, the Ten of Pentacles talks about the future, but when it's in the reverse, somebody here can be mad because they feel like their future is being taken away from them, or you're taking their future away from them because you decided to no longer want to deal with them. So this is somebody here that places, again, somebody here tries to act like they're independent, but they're actually really codependent. So this is somebody here that built some kind of system that only sustained them. And now they feel like, well, because you walked away and because everybody else is celebrating you and the accomplishments and the blessings that you are receiving, see, somebody here is mad that other people here are now being emboldened because they're following your lead. This has to do with some kind of truth. And maybe you spoke it up in the past. People didn't want to heed the warning that you had. So instead, you're like, you know what? I can show them better than I can tell them. You stood in truth. You acted in truth. You live your life according to the truth that you know.
I love you, man.
And that ended up exposing somebody.
I'm here to serve.
That ended up exposing
I was of service to this community.
Just losing people. Because this is not somebody here who takes accountability. And what I mean by that, like, this is somebody here who never apologizes. They do know wrong. That's the devil. They do know wrong. They think that they can do better. Universe, please tell me more. The Three of Swords in the reverse. The Four of Cups. 44 can be significant. You could be seeing the angel number 44. 44 talks about blessings. Four of Cups, Queen of Cups in the Four of Pentacles reverse. I'm sorry, the Four of Pentacles upright. 444 can be significant as well. This has to do with you following your intuition and you finally choosing yourself. You're doing something here that's very difficult because maybe you do actually care about this person. There's a level of you that does care.
I saw him like a brother, man. I saw a lot of these motherfuckers like family.
How that care that you had for somebody was being taken advantage of. And you had to make a really difficult decision here in knowing when to hold back and knowing when to having to prioritize yourself. And that's still Queen of Cups energy. Maybe you're enacting tough love. Somebody here was hoping that they could try and create some kind of heartbreak for you. Or maybe they're trying to claim that you're heartless and that you don't care about the pain that you're causing them. But again, with that Judgment in the reverse, they're not seeming to understand the pain that they caused you. And why should you keep being around, being treated and disrespected how you know what I mean? Why should you stick around? Why should you have to be the one that deals with the abuse? Why should you be the one that's constantly getting your heart broken and your heart hurt? All because of somebody's inability to confront their own imperfections. Universe, please tell me more. Justice. But we have justice here. The scales are being balanced, and somebody cannot stand that. They cannot stand that the scales are being balanced. Maybe you took justice into your own hands. Maybe what was needed for the scales in order to be balanced was for you to leave the situation and to give yourself that balance, to give yourself that much needed peace. We have the Three of Cups, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Three of Wands. You could be seeing angel number 33 as well. Something here about Ascended Masters can be assisting you at this time as well. This is about you being celebrated for getting yourself out of some kind of pickle, for you picking yourself back up, you doing what is necessary here in order to not be out in the cold, to not be abandoned. See, somebody wanted you to abandon yourself. So also, you're dealing with somebody who doesn't like to see other people have more than them, or what they perceive to have more than them. There's a lot of troubling things going on with this person's mindset. I'm just going to keep it real. I think this person needs to pick a cause, because at this point, all of these different feelings that they're having, they're contradicting themselves. This could be a hypocrite of sorts. This is somebody that doesn't like to see the fact that you are being celebrated for the fact that your ships are coming in. They don't like the fact that people are witnessing your truth. The truth that you are carrying, they're witnessing it. They're feeling it through your actions. People know who you are. They see you for who you are. Maybe there was a period where they didn't, because there was a lot of confusion when you were still trapped and bound to this. But now they see the truth. They see why the scales are being balanced. They're seeing where the problem has always been. Somebody here who they don't feel guilty for what they've done. They don't. They don't think that they're in the wrong. Universe. The Lovers. The Seven of Swords reversed, the Hanged Man, and the Six of Wands. The Lovers talks about soul contracts. I feel like you uncovered some kind of deception here the moment that you started seeing the truth. And the moment that you saw the truth, that led to victory here, because the moment that you saw something, you started acting differently. You started acting on the truth in the evidence that you received. There's been a lot of lies and deception here, and you were able to uncover something. And somebody doesn't like the fact that you have been victorious, that you won the war that they waged on you to begin with. And this was somebody that was ensuring that they have some kind of control over you. This is somebody here who feels like they're better than you, or that they're better than others. It's this entitlement energy. Give me one moment. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Universe, please tell us more. The Wheel of Fortune. the Fool reversed, and the Knight of Wands. Strength. Temperance in the reverse. Knight of Cups in the reverse. This is somebody that they can't get a reaction out of you anymore, that they can't get anything out of you anymore. Somebody's realizing that they're literally, the cup is running dry. That's really what this is. Somebody's acting very foolish and acting very erratic. This is somebody that could be repeating something. And maybe somebody here does something over and over and over again. I think somebody did their big one. Here's what I think. Here's not what I think. Here's what I know for a fact. I know that somebody here has done this before. Maybe when they were younger and they were able to, I don't know, maybe they put on a really good show, a really good glamour here. And they realized, okay, in order for me to get away with this again, I need to act and pretend like I care. In order for me to get whatever it is that I want. This is somebody here who they pretended their glamour fell, and people are realizing that somebody here has never actually changed. But there is a change here that's happening on the table here for your collective. And it's a positive change of events here with this Wheel of Fortune. This is your justice. And somebody here is destined to repeat a pattern here. Somebody here is heavily in their pride at this time with the Strength in the reverse. And this is somebody here who doesn't want to mend things. They don't want to reconcile. They don't want to fix things. They want things to go back to how they were. This could even be somebody here, the Queen of Swords, who has been trying to undermine your truth or trying to lie and twist your truth. Or maybe somebody was trying to do something to get like a reaction out of you, and you decided to own it instead. Like, I'm going to use me for an example right now, collective. Somebody that I thought was really close to me decided they wanted to call me the F-A-G-G-O-T word. So I just decided to own it. I was like, okay, I will show you what a real one looks like. So I'm not saying that specifically happened to you, but like maybe somebody was trying to do something to like try and like belittle you. You know, it's like, and why am I supposed to care what you think? It's like that kind of energy where like you really don't have any more feelings for someone anymore, and you really started to see somebody's true colors come out, because when they weren't able to get whatever they were with the old system they put in place, and this is somebody that decided to double down. Because this Fool in the reverse with this Knight of Wands, this could definitely talk about some kind of intimidation. Somebody trying to use some kind of intimidation here against you. And like, yeah, well, you know what, I'm gonna get you back, or I don't know. It's like, I will make you fall in line. Like, I don't know what this is. Like I said, this could be somebody here. It honestly feels like a disgruntled family member who is so mad, or it could be an old friend or an old boss, take it how it resonates, or an old lover, somebody that no longer has access to you. This is somebody who's no longer taking space in your heart or in your mind. It's that you're just indifferent. Universe, please give us 2 more. The 10 of Swords in the reverse, and the 5 of Swords in the reverse, and the 6 of Swords. You chose peace. You chose peace. And your peace is leading others with the same. You're leading others through your own example that you just said. This has to do with the fact that you were like, you know what? These burdens, these responsibilities were never mine to carry to begin with. So what? So somebody's mad that you're not seeing something through? Something that they should be seeing through for themselves? This is somebody that wanted to ride your coattails, but then wanted to be the it guy or the it girl. They wanted to be the one that had all the glory, and you do all the work. You carry all of the responsibilities. You carry all of the burdens. This is somebody that wanted to walk around like they were the king or the queen of what?
Of U.S. vets.
This is giving somebody here that was trying to impersonate an emperor and an empress. Coming to realize they never graduated from the fool. It's like looking at someone like they're a joke. Like you don't see that you're a joke right now. I mean, maybe that's how you view this person. Maybe you view them as a joke. But either way, you're setting some kind of an example here. This has to do with you having faith in yourself, having faith in your inner knowing of the truth, and you not being afraid to stand in it. Let's see. Excuse me. No, that's not the one I want. Let's try that one. And maybe we'll do this one as well. Yeah, I do want that one first. Universe, please tell us more. Unexpected money. You could be receiving some kind of unexpected money, collective. Maybe this is somebody that was trying to keep something away from you because they were trying to claim that you weren't able to take care of it, or that you were mentally and emotionally unstable. We have a karmic feminine here. Oh, look, a device. Is this somebody here who doesn't want to show their face? Gift in the reverse, right behind this hello in the reverse. Oh, This is somebody here who doesn't want to take accountability. This is somebody here that wants you to come to them, but they're realizing that you're being celebrated and supported where you're at. And you're receiving, I don't know, unexpected money. And somebody was trying to claim that you were mentally and emotionally unstable or that you were unfit. Somebody was trying to claim that you were unfit. Maybe a karmic feminine here could have been working with maybe this person once was supposed to be your divine masculine, but they never honored their end of the contract. And instead was, I don't know, trying to pawn it off to this karmic feminine to take it away from you to give it to them. They were trying to redirect something to themselves. Justice is here, though. And somebody was trying to keep some kind of control over you. But now you're being supported for the path that you went down, for the choices that you make, and people are now finally starting to see your truth. See, truth is finally caught up. It's something that you've known all along. This is very interesting because this can go in multiple different ways for y'all, depending on what timeline that you're on. Like, for example, this could have to do with somebody trying to claim that you were unfit of being able to have something. And this is somebody that was trying to take it all for themselves, however which way they did it. Like, no, I'm a better fit than the collective is, because the collective is not mentally fit. They're not sound, right? They're not going to be able to take care of this very thing. Whatever this unexpected money is, this is some kind of resource. It could be an inheritance. It could be a property. It could be, actual physical money. But somebody you were trying to claim that you were unfit for something. This could even be somebody that was trying to claim that you were unfit for a certain position. But they did this because they wanted something for themselves. They were like, ooh, I can take it for myself. And there is this karmic feminine that is attached to once divine masculine, or somebody that knows how to pretend, put on a show.
Make your last wish before you die.
What? But something here is no longer working out because you're still receiving this very same thing. With that Hierophant energy as well, people could be seeing how God is moving and how God is working in your life right now. This could be someone here who was in some kind of religious, I don't know. It's giving cult, coven-like type of energy. Of that kind of.
Yeah, that's Mark, by the way.
They are embarrassed. Guys, I cannot make this up. Look at this. They used an organization to take from you guys legal issues, imprisonment, blackmail, tall mill, short woman, curly hair, blonde hair, glasses, hazel eyes, blue eyes. Somebody saying they told me lies about you. They lied to me about everything about you. Somebody can work at Publix, when Dixie, Walmart, people right now trying to jump ship, guys. Whew. Hazel eyes, blue eyes. Somebody saying they told me lies about you. They lied to me about everything about you. Somebody can work at Publix, when Dixie, Walmart, people right now trying to jump ship, guys. Whew. They're being watching you. There is no way out but the truth. We gotta tell the truth, guys. We're gonna get a few more, and we're gonna close this out. So they being watched right now. The judge knows the truth about this group here. They use some motivation to take from you to try to keep you stuck. Yeah, with the Six of Swords, you moved away from problems and only to what was necessary here. These people, they cannot release this distracting. There's a deeper meaning to you and what you are doing and who you are. Sometimes birthday will be the sixth day of any month, guys. You have the King of Swords that is protecting you, our angel mindful, chariot energy in the reverse. Somebody's going to go to jail. They went the wrong way with you. High Priestess energy, who you are, your power, your spiritual ranking, guys. Unbelievable for King of Wands in the reverse. He transitions your authority. Yeah, and inducement. They try to blackmail Brian here. Adventure in the reverse. Collaborations in the reverse, guys. This is protest energy. You're the Empress. You're the Emperor. You're going to be able to sue somebody, guys. You're going to win. Three of Pentacles. These people right now, they're reaching out for help. In a nightmare with the Ace of Swords, which is the truth. Loneliness, what they wanted for you, because there is a disturbance in a whole community. They cannot get out of this. This is like giving me higher ups, DOJ energy, Fed energy,
Department of Justice in
Four of Cups. They're sitting under the tree right now, resting, trying to reconsider something that was recorded, what they want to take back here, the sun energy, everything as exposed, everything that you said that you reported.
You got the DOJ in here, man.
Guys, A1, something's gaining momentum here. You're getting ready to reach your goal. Yeah, also, who wants to work with you? Who's coming in to assist you? Everything's gonna be
Yeah, you can't make this up, yo.
Right?
You can't make this up.
Nine of Cups energy. You have a lot of support. Also, paying attention to fake energy and fake apologies, guys. Love.
I'm gonna need some time after all this to process this before I could really like talk about it. This has been quite the experience.
Energy. You were done, guys. Somebody could be 39, 54. October 1st is significant. We have a Libra here. 1972, 1978, 51st Street, 204 area code, 803 area code. Somebody could be a Virgo, a Pisces, Venus energy. You got new love coming in, higher commitment. You've been surrounded by eternal love. We have a Cancer energy, Capricorn, adventure in the reverse. Because you're a high priestess, you're spiritual right again. They thought that you were somebody else. Somebody is getting a rude awakening, a whole community about an Aquarius that was only trying to hold on to you because they're embarrassed, because you would not give them a second chance here. what somebody did, guys, Sherry on Energy in Goodland and in Jill. We also have Gemini here, a Libra. I believe I said Libra. Loneliness. Something about maybe 30th is very, very significant. Just kind messages. Thank you. Just final messages. Nice. Thank you, Lily Williams. Somebody wants to come in and try to fake love on you guys. You want to say that they need more of you. This is somebody that was energy harvesting off of you before, guys. Some of you, your family, they were involved with this group, this organization, your cousins. There's a huge trauma right now. Tower. Yeah, they're being exposed for doing something only for clout, unleashed masculine energy, third party interference and reverse. You were not somebody's secret lover. There's a secret message here being exposed about somebody's sister in a robbery attempt last Monday. Something about something was a detour, you went a different way or something like that. You have the mice and this in storms here. Yeah, because you're moving on. Something about this injustice that's getting ready to be overturned. Poverty in the reverse, guys. These people are getting ready to go into poverty when they manifested for themselves going up against you. The Cancer's now in the reverse because they have been exposed with identity theft under judgment, guys, right now. Somebody's going to jail, guys. You cannot make this up. What else? Trying to buy your house, watching you at the park. This ex, this is that wow, that was trying to put a third party and copycat energy in your place to steal your creativity. Somebody's realizing, guys, like a whole community that somebody was only jealous of you is why they made up all these lies, made these people to go up against you to try to block your light here. You always knew the truth. You were always the one. You're scared of space. What they're trying to get into right now, they're locked. We have this toxic cycle is completed. Return to sender. This is a lesson from God, guys. Protect yourself with silence. Check your email, something about what's coming in here, your protection, or something like that, guys. Something about April is significant. A lot to get you stuck up in back here is in the reverse for Queen of Cups. Yeah, they can't go within 7 days. Robbery attempt here. Exposed, guys. Your future. I hope this helps. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, guys. Give this video a thumbs up. You guys are amazing, by the way. Bye.
Somebody did all that plotting on you, all that lying,
all that betraying. They did all that slander and they ain't got shit to show for it. Like, someone dedicated their life to this. They dedicated their life into destroying you, and they even partnered with other people to do this, and they still ain't got shit to show for it. And it's starting to really set in that someone wasted their life, they wasted their time trying to do something that was never gonna be done anyway. Defeating you was never gonna fucking happen. And this person, they just have to live with the fact that they a loser for the rest of their life. And that they did all this to try to stop you. They worked with all these people. They invested all this money to block you. And at the end of the fucking day, they ain't got shit to show for it. That's just what it is. Period. Somebody did all that plotting on you, all that lying.
Existing subscribers, let's look and see if the messages from Spirit at this time. Spirit, I can to know. The first card out says look for, investigation, explore, and search. So Spirit telling you to look into something, to examine something, maybe, or someone else can be revealing something here. Okay, there could be some sort of audit or something like that. It's like somebody's finding or searching or looking for clues on your paper trail. Somebody took a leap of faith here. It says full energy, hermit, and full energy. So somebody took a gamble, okay? They risked something here, and whatever it is that they chose to go out on a limb and do, with the full energy, it's like now something is being inspected, something is being reviewed, audited. There's something like that here. It says independent, free, lead, and initiative. Spirit could be saying that there's a specific person, okay? Or there could also be something here where it's like somebody is not involved with this. They're trying to. Bottom of the deck says somebody who's talented. So somebody's breaking free from something here, and then bang, failure. Somebody's breaking free from a situation. It looks like somebody else is breaking free from the situation. And when this person breaks free, if this is you or someone else, or because you break free, it ruins something for someone else. So you guys know, like, you can have a contract with somebody and then be like committing fraud and doing all sorts of stuff, but you don't know. It's like they've been behind your back because it's like you're signed up for their services, or you're a consumer, or you work with them, or you go to school with them, or whatever the case may be. It's like it looks legit, but when someone separates, when they end the contract, when they go another direction here, now it's like whatever it was that people were doing. Okay, now there's some sort of like eyes on what was taking place. It's how you draw your energy. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Watching SHIT go down, enjoying the gossip. I'm trying to tell you, something is getting ready to take place. But people are going to be wanting to apologize with a fake apology here. So there were people who were lying or misleading, or whatever it is that they were doing, they were being deceptive. And they went and did something here. And now it's like after you separated your energy, whoever
whatever this message resonates with, it's like you're going to see something from a distance take place. Okay, something is going to happen where spirit is saying just sit back and watch and relax. This is probably after somebody communicated and probably research found something out here. Okay, so now it's like everything that they've been working on and doing, it has to go back. Okay, somebody did the right thing by withdrawing whatever this is. Running away, keep away, give away, and I'm sorry is back at the bottom of the deck, except for it's different. Remember how the last one said I'm sorry, and it was a guy wearing a mask with fake flowers? There's another I'm sorry. Now somebody is like, I am so sorry that I tried to do whatever it was that I did. I apologize that I was involved with that. I don't want to be a part of it. Somebody did something here and they tried to get away with it, but the moment that somebody withdrew their energy, things start to backfire. I don't know if they did, but we'll see. It's just a second what spirit is showing us when we pull out the tarot. They did something, or they were involved with something here, but now they're trying to separate. Somebody could have been looking for some sort of promotion. Back at the bottom of the deck is the other apology again. Apology came up 3 times at the bottom of the deck with 2 different cards here. Level of promotion, progress. Somebody could have been looking for some sort of level up here and make some sort of money. We're going to keep the apology at the bottom of the deck. Something happens, something takes place, something is triggered. Behind that, somebody could be asking me, okay, so this is an investigation. See how it says investigation, explore, search, and then we have this at the bottom of the deck. Somebody's under investigation. They can be telling people to stay silent. They may want to ask you to stay silent or this, or they can be trying to bribe the investigator. Please don't say anything. If that is the case, this is a situation where it's like you may have to do more than one report. You may have to contact more than one company, okay? Because there are people who try to shut people up, okay, for something that they're involved with. But something backfires here when somebody else separates their energy. That's what we're looking at. So let's see. What does spirit want me to know? What's too many? Let's see, what does spirit want me to know about this energy? Spirit, tell us about this investigation, explore, search, 3 of Cups here. So they're looking, look at this. 3 of Cups is clarifying the devil. This is giving the energy. The investigator card here and the other card that said investigation, this is giving like some sort of third party collusion. It's like multiple people or multiple groups or multiple organizations got together to do something very dark here. Okay, whatever it is, it's created some sort of audit or trail, and now somebody is looking into this group. Okay, there's something like that here. So 3 of Cups is clarifying the investigation here, some sort of collaboration, people working together. Okay, there was some sort of risk here. Something that they felt like at the time was worth it. Let's see, Spirit, tell us about this roll of the dice, taking a chance, risk, faith, 9 of Wands. Now so this chance was definitely not worth it. They're literally sitting right before the 10 of Wands. The 9 of Wands here, it's like they've been struggling to try to pull this off, struggling to make something go through or make something look legit. It's backfiring. 7 of Swords, this is what they've been trying to do. Be sneaky, lying, cheating, deceptive, misleading, forging, okay, things of that nature here. And they're having a hard time doing it. And now it's gotten even harder. We started off with the investigation. So this reading started off with a minimum of 3 people or 3 energies here that are all under investigation here. Look at the Hermit. The Hermit is cleared by the Page of Wands in reverse. One of the people under investigation could be an investigator. Sorry. This happens. Because you guys have to understand, everything isn't necessarily like an actual agency. Okay, some people, it's like you can hire a private investigator, and a lot of people can become a private investigator. Okay, so just keep that in mind. But this can also be spirit is saying that it's bad news because of this investigation. Okay, people could be trying to hide as well with the hermit, like isolate themselves too. The hermit and will be falling right over here, which is the independent lead free. Do you see what I mean? It's like trying to isolate themselves, separate from some sort of bad news here. So whatever it is that this group is finding out about, they may know that they're under investigation or that people are looking into whatever it was that they decided to go do. They took a chance and did something there. And there's some sort of collaboration with multiple people or multiple entities or something like that here. So something looks like it's becoming some sort of legal problem for these people who are doing something and you know they're doing something wrong because I'm sorry came at the bottom of the deck 3 times. Let's see here. Watching SHIT go down, enjoying gossip. Lovers with the Empress here. Why do I feel like this could be a Gemini or a Taurus? It doesn't necessarily have to be. There could be something where spirit is saying that you're gonna witness something, you're gonna see something here, you may figure out some sort of evidence of what's actually taking place. You could be finding out about a contract, okay, some sort of contract that somebody put you in. There's something taking place here. This could be somebody as well who's like they've been in your personal space whether or not you know it. Ascending, leveling up. It's like if the people who were in these contracts, they were expecting some sort of promotion or elevation or more money or something like that here. This hermit could also be a mother figure. It just depends. We're gonna look and see that hermit doesn't necessarily have to be a negative person. It doesn't have to be. It could be someone positive. It's just typically, for some reason, we pick up on a lot of corruption. So let's see, Spirit tell up. It came out. 10 of Swords is clarifying the 3 of Cups and the 9 of Wands. There is definitely something here. Whatever it is that they've been doing, something is fully logged. Let me see how do I make this bigger so you guys can see it. Something is fully logged with the 10 of Swords. The 10 of Swords is clarifying the 3 of Cups and the 9 of Wands. This is also why they're having problems. This could be activity logs, things of that nature here. This could be records and stuff like that. Whatever it is that they're doing, this is why they're in this energy here. They've been doing things that they know they had no business doing. The 10 of Swords here, it really just depends on what it is that they were doing. We'll see in a second. Tower is clarified with 10 of Swords. This is bringing a huge shock to their whole entire foundation. It's like everything that they were building up towards with the taking a leap of faith. And then look at this. It's like something is being built up on this tower, and then out of nowhere, the whole tower shatters. And the way how you would see the tower shatter is like this one. Like imagine something building up, okay, just like a tower. And then to this word, something ends. With the tower, it's a shock. So now look at it like this. It's like something bursts. It's like watching SHIT go down. It's like watching the whole tower just burst. And when that happens, this happens. Then people start running. Okay, there's something that takes place that really shakes up the whole foundation. And it's like somebody who's struggling desperately. This person could be trying to hide, they're trying to separate Ace of Swords, the truth. Ace of Swords to the 10 of Swords, somebody has gotten information how somebody was intentionally trying to backstab someone. Okay, somebody was intentionally trying to betray someone. Yeah. See, the Hermit sees the Ace of Swords, okay, or the communication is coming out about this Hermit's communication here. Let's see. Ace of Swords clarified. I need some sort of help defending myself. Okay, somebody may need some sort of defense. Something like that here. This Ace of Swords with the 10 of Swords too. To me came out the courthouse. If there could be fraud at the courthouse or something like that, that would be like fraud upon the court. But there's communication about this betrayal. And now people want to separate, but it's like when somebody runs away, when these people run away, somebody else ascends. Okay, and so it's like because these people get caught. Page of Cups, somebody sees that you're innocent in a situation and that you're telling the truth and that you were betrayed. The Hermit is also touching the Ace of Swords and the Page of Cups. I think looking into it, they know who you are. Page of Cups Empress, they're like, oh, I know who this person is. Okay, I looked into it. I can see what's going on around this person. Okay, so whoever this was that committed this fraud, they actually respect you. They said SHIT go down as well. Somebody's sitting there looking from afar. This could also be you guys. Like, let's say that there's a separate investigation going on that maybe you're not aware of, or this message resonates with. Something else could be taking place, and somebody's just sitting back, like, yeah. Yeah, I see these people get caught up in everything that they're exactly what they're talking about. That's exactly it. That's exactly what these people did. Judgment 2. We had the Hierophant first. This could be actual judgments. This could be settlements. It could be signed papers. Whatever the case may be, it's going to be declared like null and void or something like that. Something is not. Something is going right back. Confusion. As well as somebody could have been trying to move your body. You know, the Lovers, it's two faces. This could be your face and someone else's face, and someone pretending to be the Empress energy here. That could also be something else. Okay, you know, a lot of times when people are trying to pull stuff like this off, there's more than one key player. Is somebody trying to be you? Is somebody trying to be a parent? Is somebody pretending to represent you? So it's like it's a whole crowd of people who are all trying to connect to you in different ways. The Seven of Cups here, somebody causing confusion, okay, about who you are or about what you approve that to you, your identity, your name, the information sharing, okay, they could have been causing confusion, pretending that like you were in contact with them or you were working with them and you weren't. Something like about the Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords, so the truth about a betrayal, Queen of Swords. This is a feminine energy who's connected to a betrayal where you spoke the truth. Queen of Swords with the 10 Wands. Wow. This Queen of Swords is clarifying the Ten of Swords and the 10 of Wands. This is some sort of painful ending here. This is a feminine energy here, okay, who was lying, because she's also clarifying the Ace of Swords, whether it was on documentation, in person, via email, contracts. This person was lying. Five of Wands just came out. We're going to put it back because there's too many here. Five of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Four of Cups. They were lying. Somebody very manipulative. With the Queen of Swords, this could be I don't know, this could be a court order. Because it's like somebody was doing contracts, pretending something here. And it's like falsifying documents and information, something leads to an investigation. It's in the Hierophant, it's like a courthouse type of energy here. This person could have been saying, oh, I have a power of attorney or something like that, but this person's really involved in some sort of like impersonation scams. There's something like that here. Spirit tells us about the Ace of Swords, Page of Cups, and then this Queen of Swords. Five of Wands actually came out. Then this was at the top of the deck. Yes, this person cannot be trusted. Okay, somebody is completely against someone else, but they pretended to like be working with you or whoever this message resonates with. Okay, they were literally pretending. This is giving the energy. Five of Wands is clarifying the Two of Cups and the Judgment. They were pretending like if so like if this is a legal matter, it's like they were pretending that there was a joint case, okay, between you and them, like this is your representation or something like that. They were with you, which is the reason why you have Tower. What's come out? The Two of Cups is out. Contracts, agreements, judgment. Like no, No, you were not working with this person. No, this person should have not been representing you or speaking on your behalf or anything like that. Somehow it looks like they were also working with others too. It's like other people either know you or know about you, or there was like some sort of collaboration. They had multiple places or people who know you, or knew of you, or they know what's left to you, or something like that. Your Page of Cups with the Seven of Cups. Somebody else was causing who's pretending to be innocent here. A Queen of Pentacles is now coming here. She's also touched the bottom wands. You have two feminine energies here, and at the bottom of the deck, again, is the Page of Wands in reverse. Bad news for her as well. There's bad news for both of these feminine energies. Because the Queen of Pentacles is coming up with the Seven of Cups and the Empress, this could have been the person that was pretending that they were you. This person could have been representing them, okay, but making it seem like you were their client, knowing that they were doing copycat. Okay, they knew that. And the Queen of Pentacles is also touching the runway. Do you see what I mean? Like, they knew that they were doing, whether this person is related, this message resonates with. But they had people act like they were representing you, knowing that it was a copycat of yours. There's something like that here. Let's see, Spirit tells us about this Queen of Swords, Five of Wands, Queen's calculated, manipulative, liar. This was their wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups with a Hangman. This person was also trying to have somebody permanently confined or stuck. They went to go confess that they did something that they didn't do. That's even this energy here. It's like a lawyer or somebody's representation working with somebody who's pretending that it's you. Okay, like pretending to be you on your behalf. It's almost like they did that to try to access something financial here, which was a risk. And at the same time, it's like trying to have you stuck. It's like one day you're just driving or you're going somewhere, next thing you know, you're getting pulled over and you're getting handcuffs. Okay? And you don't even know that on the bio, maybe it says something crazy like, oh, this person confessed to X, Y, and Z. Okay? And if this person is doing things like false power of attorneys and things of that nature, it's like your representation, they can keep all of that paper, never get the paperwork to prove your innocence, because this person, okay, was pretending to represent you. I hope this is making sense, which means that they can block and stop you from seeing any sort of documentation. And you wouldn't even know that it was somebody else over here, okay, who confessed to something that they actually did to use your identity. And these two individuals were expecting to not only get away with that, okay, but then also it's like benefit from it financially. So it's like whatever's left to you. That's how deep this is. But it didn't work because something's under investigation. So how would that happen? Somebody listened to their intuition, somebody started researching, somebody started analyzing documents, and somebody started communicating. That's why I tell people, you don't see something wrong if your device is hacked or anything illegal. People, not this word, but other people, like your little fake friends and stuff like that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't call the police. Oh, you're a police caller. Those would be these type of people. Okay, trying to intimidate you to not do something because they're actually involved. Eight of Swords here is clarifying the Nine of Cups. We literally just said that they were trying to have somebody Nine of Cups with the Eight of Swords after we just had the Nine of Cups with the Hangman. Yes. To have somebody restricted, have somebody in jail, have somebody locked up. All of that was intentional. But something was supposed to be perfect timing. So it's like, okay, I'm going to represent you. You're going to use that person's identity. You're going to admit to the crime that you really did that has nothing to do with that person. You're going to leave. We're going to put out a warrant for that person's arrest. We're going to go collect whatever that this person has left to them financially. Because you signed and forged all of the documents. There has to be something inconsistent with signatures here. And then when that person gets arrested and we collect everything on that person's behalf because I'm representing that person. Now that person is confined, the copycat is free, and then the representative, we all end up benefiting. There's something like that here. Bottom of the deck is that the Eight of Cups, walking away from something. They have to walk away from this plot. And I'm sure it's more than these two, but these were like the top two are feminine energies here, a copycat and somebody's false representation here. Or something flipped over. I know I seen something flip over. That's weird. Oh, here it is. 5 of Cups. Loss and regret. Whatever this is some sort of like collusion. This is like a breach of duty, even like grand larceny type of behavior here. When I tell you that they tried to go for the gusto on somebody, and they literally like broke a bunch of crimes while trying to get somebody else set up for a bunch of crimes, I mean both at the same time. Which side at the bottom of the deck is this side? 10 of Wands was hiding back at the bottom of the deck. 10 of Wands is clarifying the bottom cups here. So something is being traced back to these people. If this is somebody who's supposed to be representation, that person should definitely be losing their license. Okay, that's definitely malpractice. There's something like that here. It's crazy. Workspace, technology, and then we have a train. Somebody could have been traveling and getting on public transportation to try to hide their travel or wherever it is that they were going to. Okay, and then whatever it is that they were doing, looks like they were connected to somebody's devices remotely, like while they were out. So you may not have physically seen this person, but this person was in your environment. Okay, this message resonates with you. Bottom of the deck, hospital. This is why they were trying to pretend to be your representation. Somebody was pretending, okay, that they were able to speak on your behalf because somebody has some sort of health concerns. More than likely mental. You have a fraudulent lawyer here who was pretending that you had mental concerns. Meanwhile, this person was secretly traveling remotely and doing things electronically, filing things on your behalf. That's what this is. This is a psycho. Gosh, sometimes I'm just like a mirror thing. How could you have went this far backwards? Like, how? How could you have went this far backwards? And it's so crazy too, because it's like when you see things online and stuff, the first thing somebody says after they become a whistleblower, I'm not mentally ill, I'm not suicidal, because they know that people like this, they love those games. They love those games. And on top of it, not only do they love the games of trying to pretend that somebody else actually has mental health problems, on top of that, then they will be the ones committing crimes behind the scenes, creating copycats to steal from that person. Goodness gracious, this is crazy what we just tapped into. Spirit talks about this Queen of Swords. It came out and it flipped out in reverse. A main female. Yes, this is a feminine energy here. This is some sort of false representation. Yes, they are in contract with other people. They are. This is some sort of joint venture here. And this looks like this is connected to litigation. But whatever it is, I feel like these people are discomfortable because all they do is they just hide, index, or like illegally manipulate the system to try to like bury things that they did if they don't get away with it. There's a reason why these people are still doing it. Trust me, if they were getting caught, we wouldn't see this so much. So they know how to bury this information when it doesn't go through. So thank God that whoever it is that they're targeting now, this is a divine person, everything is coming back. Somebody knows how to communicate, somebody knows how to keep stuff on records. And let me tell you something, start getting a USB and a hard drive and putting it on there, because these people play a dirty game. They will hack into your iCloud, they will hack into your Google Drive, they will hack into everything. Anything that is done where it's like online somewhere, in a cloud somewhere, no. It needs to be on something physical. Trust me. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles here. Unexpected income, and then it came out in reverse. Over a marriage. We see that in the beginning too with the mature man. So somebody also married somebody else on top of it, and more than likely they tried to marry somebody in your name, but there's something about a married couple who's also connected to this. This is definitely some sort of like civil conspiracy here. Whatever's left to you. And this person right here was expecting it, this copycat, but it flipped out in reverse. That is crazy. Stay tuned for more.
Wait, no selling fees on Vinted? Yep, earn cash for homeware, fashion, sports gear, collectibles.
Inside phone everywhere.
Huh?
I said, why you put inside phone everywhere?
Oh, because there's a lot of, like this, last time you were here, you know there's a lot of bed bugs, right? There's a lot of insects into it. Yeah, dude, last time I was in, I got get bitten every day. The guy that was here in your bed, he liked to keep food in his locker, and he'd have a bunch of bed bugs and shit.
I don't know,
No, the locker that you had, that was his locker.
I know, that's bad.
Yeah, but
I mean, that thing's starting. Like, people are scared, but I kind of.
no, I know they're not current, but I'd rather deter them, you know.
Okay, that's kind of garbage.
It's a lot better. I ain't gonna lie though, it's a lot better since he got out of here. Cause like, I got bit at least once a week, bro, and that's annoying as fuck. You know what I mean? But the room that I came out of, it was a lot worse. Dude. Yeah, there's always gonna be bed bugs in this. And if you look at the carpet, the floor in the bathroom, it's raised. They live right under that raised spot. I don't know if you ever get bit when you're. It sounds like One Piece.
Says you coming out tonight. Mama, baby's acting up, so help everything away. Good life, live somewhere ahead. Someone press the next check, someone press the next step. Funny how I made it while I was looking for more. Old treasure chest sitting right outside my door. Go to the people who remember my name. Go to the quiet room left up alone. Go to the sunrise, coming through the blinds. Go into the morning, I didn't have to earn this credit. I was searching for a fortune. I can hold it inside my hands. Then I realized I was standing in the middle of the past. Go rush, everything's shining. Go rush, look you what around. Gold in the laughter, gold in the love, gold in the little things that I've been walking past. Gold in the faces that stay when the road got rough. Gold in the second chance, somehow they were always enough. Gold in the hands that reached before I had to ask. Gold in the lessons hiding underneath the heart staff. Gold in the music that fills up the car. Gold in the late night talks that remind me who we are. Gold in forgiveness, gold in letting go. Gold in the quiet kind of peace nobody has to know. Maybe your brother's just something that will rise and flash lights. Maybe it's waking up one morning and realizing I've already been rich on my life. I was looking for a treasure, like it had to come from far away. Then I found it in the ordinary, waiting for me every day. Look at what I found. Gold in the laughter, gold in the love, gold in the little things that I know I can pass. Don't even mouth and love it. And I put a little gold on the left. Gold rush. Go round. Maybe the goal was never buried. Maybe I just needed different eyes. Maybe peace was in the morning. Maybe heaven was in the skies. In the people, in the places, in the tears and celebrations. In every unexpected moment, I let me stop and say, I'm grateful. Gold in the rain when it cools down the pavement. Gold in the scars that remind me to fade. Gold in the mistakes that tell me to slow down. Gold in the people who still show up now. Gold in the dark waiting when I walk through the door. Gold in the summer that makes me want to see some more. Gold in the sky turning orange at the end of the day. Gold in the fact that I'm here and I get to feel it this way. Over us, everything is shining. Over us, look at what I found. Over us, gold in the love, gold in the little things that I've been walking by. Gold rush, don't even know the love it. And put a little gold, don't say every moment. Gold rush, I finally see it now. What I thought ordinary was ordinary. Gold rush, look around, the sun goes down, gold stays. Memories, crazy. I spent so long looking for the treasure. I almost missed the treasure. Came back.
Man, DOJ, that means it's not even state level anymore. There's I think GPay is discontinued, isn't it? Is GPay still open? I guess you gotta be a foreigner, but a lot of game stalkers are ironically hired by the shadow government to come to America. I guess the G-Bay only takes foreigners now. Oh, but it's also a military prison. Government military headquarters. No. So it says Jibe is primarily used for Alright, so I have a question because it says Guantanamo Bay is primarily used for holding individuals accused of international terrorism. But what about like they hired witches from other countries, offshore accounts, bankers from international banking and stuff, but not for domestic terrorism or charges like gang stalking or RICO. The facility has been a focus for those involved in the global war on terror. But this is a war on terror, and it is global because they pretty much utilize everybody in each country for this. So this will be a very interesting how this will play out. Why I thought about G Bop? I just thought about G Bop. G Bop. Talk about Big Bob and G Bay. Harold and Kumar. Man, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, yo.
You know that. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that. I think I can use this.
Yeah, that's all you, bro. Y'all want to play? Yeah. 437. Killing hill giants.
If y'all want to check me out.
I'm a free to play noob.
What? Go ahead, bro.
He's just a little combat pure with a construction and slayer and Munson. Yeah, I'm still a noob. But I've actually been playing this game since I was 7. The only thing is that it gets pretty boring when you're on free to play, you know what I'm saying?
get one more thing?
Huh?
Can I get one more thing?
Oh, go ahead, bro.
doing magic. Oh, I ran out of rooms. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can't. That's funny. As soon as I show you, I ran out of the chaos rooms. And I don't have any other. I guess I gotta switch back to. Now I'm back to. It gets pretty boring though.
there.